Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. What it do, what it do? What it do? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Get the notifications in. Let me see something here. How many people in here? Let me see. What up, Daniel Bird? Salute. The Sodas always win. Seems like it, ain't it? Does it? 'Lakers beating the Celtics. Nah, I wouldn't say that per se. I wouldn't necessarily say that, man. What? I know everybody can hear me, man. Everybody can hear me. I'm good. Let me see. See. Might get 70 wins. I don't know about 70 wins. I mean, that's tough. 70 wins is tough. 70 wins is tough though. But how everybody doing? How everybody feeling? How everybody feeling? Do the Celtics Suns recap? Wait till some people come here. Um, Let me see something. Suns, the defense isn't changing caliber straight up. Yeah, Jalen Brown worth that contract. I mean, listen, man. Hey, they said he wasn't. They said he wasn't. I don't know. I mean, the is getting quiet though. You know what I mean? Dude, Jalen Brown's having a better season he had last year, and probably gonna make All NBA. He's gonna make All NBA team again. All defensive team should make All defensive team this year also. So a guy that can make All NBA and All defensive team, pretty much. That's worth 300 mil, whatever. But hey, who am I though? Who am I though, man? Great win for the Seas today though. The night this evening. My pardon, beg my pardon. Great win for the Seas tonight. They're handling business. Yeah, Celtics and Nuggets. Hey, that'd be a great matchup in the finals. Though. Yeah, but how y'all feeling though, man? Let me see what them lights looking like. Um, let me see. 10 likes. What's the rumbling? Brown wants his own team. No, Brown never. That rumor. That's a rumor now. Brown wants his own team. No, somebody put on Twitter. The only thing when it comes to that conversation is somebody on Twitter said Brown, if he had his own team, he could average 30 points and be an MVP conversation. And he liked the tweet. That has nothing. That has no conclusion or anything about him. What up, Mike? Will the Celtics ever win this century? Hopefully so. I think so. I think we can win this year. Great chance to win this year. Where the skull with the brim, the Scully with the brim at? That is hilarious. That being, hey, I should bring it out. Listen, I don't. The crazy thing is, I don't even probably have that hat no more. Funny. That's hilarious. Scully with the brim. Yes, I used to rock. I used to rock a Scully with the brim hat. That is facts. Hey, bad taste or not. Hey, I stand on that. Scully with the brim. I may bring it. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. Scully with the brim. It's hard to pull that off now though. I'm not gonna hold you. It's not. I'm not gonna hold you. Now you ever seen the brim? The brim wave cap is crazy. I ain't gonna say who had that. The brim wave cap. It could be my signature. It's nasty work. That's nasty work, man. My signature. Yeah, that's shout out. It's my signature. It's crazy. The hell nah. I gotta wear it like hell nah. Yeah. But what was Scully with the brim? Hold up, man. This is because you mentioned that too. Scully with the brim. Scully. Hey, hey, yo. Listen, man. Hey, yo. this is what Mike say in the chat, man. This is what he. I ain't gonna lie. I used to have this hat. I used to rock this hat. Like, do I got good taste or nah, man? And I used to rock this hat right here. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro. I don't know if I can do that now though. I don't know if I can do that now, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to pull off now. What up, Jared? What are you talking about? We Celtics needed it, man. What are you, man? Listen, like, what are you talking about? Cause, like, let me see. I'm trying to put. That's what I forgot to do. Put the scoreboard. The Bucks are struggling with the Sixers. Is crazy right now, though. Like that is crazy. Like they real life struggling. Yeah, I wear that too. I don't. It's hilarious though. It's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie though. It is hilarious. Like that joke. Oh man. But that's a score there, y'all. If y'all could, hey, listen, y'all like to donate to the channel, y'all can hit that super chat in the comment section. You're gonna see that super chat, or you can, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You got, hey, yeah, shout out. Let me see that, man. Get them likes all through the stream. Um, let me see. Yeah, like I said, score 127 to 112, man. I mean, really, listen, Celtics handle business, man. I mean, that's really the Celtics really handle business tonight. High scoring game in the back and forth game, actually like that. Yeah, he balling. Listen, he balling right now though. We were talking about him earlier. He balling right now though. I give him that. And I'm sure I might be watching the game too. Hold up, man. Um, sometimes these stats on ESPN be weird. Sometimes like that shit don't even be accurate. Sometimes um like live like it look like they may lose this game though. I don't know. Bucks probably gonna win this game, but they ain't shooting 6 for 14. They ain't shooting like Maxi better than Dame. I would say this. I would say this, Mike. He's not better than Dame, but he's clearly having a better season than Dame. It's not even the question. Like I'm gonna be real, and let's really have a real conversation with Dame too. Let's really have a real conversation with Dame. Dame, I can name maybe like 15. Like no exaggeration, I can name you like 15 guards probably playing better than Dame this season. Like no, with like no BS. Like Dame has not really been good this season. Like let's be honest though. And nobody, I don't think nobody really trying to talk about it or like whatever. They're not. It's weird because like listen, he has not been playing to his standard. Like he is shooting. That means they better. True. I don't know what you content. You just said that statement. True. Be careful with sleeping on Milwaukee. I'm not sleeping. Nobody's listen. Nobody's sleeping on Milwaukee Bucks. So like the Sweezy to chat. What's cap though? I think Bill is better, but Terry Maxey is definitely having a better season. He is though. That's no question. If that makes any sense. I mean, man, I put the link in the chat too. But I'm not sleeping on Milwaukee Bucks. It's as clear as day though. This team is not the same team we saw in the past when it comes to them contending or this team winning a championship. I'm judging off the fact of how they won the championship. All right, so you gonna go live? I'm like, um, bro, James Justin. What do you mean by adjusting? He been having all year. Listen, we understand the. No, I'm not saying he's not a top 15 guard. I'm saying that I can name 15 guards that's playing better than him. Not all necessarily better. I can name 15 guards that are playing better. That's all I said. There's 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 definitely 15 guards that are playing better basketball per se. Like they're not, I'm not gonna say there's 50. What up, Dijon? I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh no, I'm not questioning that if he's elite or he's not elite, whatever case may be. JB, the best pro in the Celtics, you on crack cocaine. Um, and once again, the whole Jalen Brown narrative, the whole Jalen Brown. Listen, when you have a guy like Jalen Brown do what he had to do, listen, Jalen, like my whole thing about Dame is this. And this is why he been playing bad this year. He been really been playing bad this year. All the simple facts. Look to Tiffany Ned, member in the chat. Member in the chat. Tiffany Ned. Um, Jalen Brown is not more clutch than Tatum. Like, what do you? This is weird conversations now. Like y'all, this Dijon. I don't know Dijon trolling or not. I don't even know he's trolling. You being serious? I think most. I'm gonna give it that he's trolling. I'm not even. It's like Jalen Brown is showing that he's playing like a top 15, and since he's definitely, I think he's been playing like a top 15 player all year. But I mean, of course, there's other guys in that conversation that's like it wasn't necessarily hands down, but definitely post All Star break, there's not a lot of players playing better than Jalen Brown. That's just the absolute truth. Um, Jalen Brown has been on a rampage this year. Um, this post All Star break, he been killing. Most likely gonna make an NBA. He definitely making third. He could may make second team. Can he make second team? We'll see. He may can make second team this year. Because of the eligibility, whatever case may be. Um, the clutch statement. Tatum hit more clutch shots than Jalen Brown. I'm not being. I seen Jalen Brown hit more clutch shots though, but that statement is not true though. Because I was just like you talking about career wise or certain moments, whatever. But like career wise, I've seen Tatum hit more clutch shots than Jalen Brown has. So that's why Jalen Brown is not more clutch. Jerry, you do realize like Jalen Brown has more. You do realize like Jalen Brown played bad against Miami. Like I don't. I mean Tatum had plenty of series where he was the best player. Name me a series where Jalen Brown was the best player when Jason Tatum on the floor. Name me that shit. I know the series though, but can you name them? Like what are you talking about? Like And here's the thing. This is just the weird talk. Here's the thing too, y'all. I'm more of a Jalen Brown fan than I am a Jason Tatum fan. But the reality of the situation is this. All right, yeah, you getting timed out. Yeah, you getting timed out. You getting timed out. Why will we keep using this left hand stuff with Jalen Brown when clearly if you watching the games that he's using his left, like y'all gotta stop lying, bro. Like I'm gonna be real with you though, like we gotta stop like, bro. We get it. If it's like, oh no, like, can you stop saying like he don't have a left hand, bro? If you clearly watching basketball, he legit scored. What up, T Killer? He legit scored. I just gotta time somebody. What up, like that's like, bro. Stop saying this man don't got a left hand, bro. Like, that's just like y'all don't know anything about basketball. And here's the crazy thing about the whole like what's going to happen now. I just time dude out. I time dude out though, real quick. Mike, he talking about Jalen Brown don't got a left hand, bro. He legit scored. He been scoring with his left hand all year. Like, what are y'all talk? Like, listen, Jalen Brown big issue was the fact that he had tunnel vision and he used to listen. He used to play reckless and out of control. The reason why the Celtics had the best roster in the league by a mile. I think we had the best by a mile though. Is kind of crazy. I think we have the best. I do think we have the best roster though, but by a mile is kind of you kind of gassing it though. You is kind of gassing it. Like that's kind of like you. That's kind of a little glaze. I didn't kick. He's on timeout. He on timeout. I ain't kicking. He on timeout. Yeah, Katie didn't do shit in that second half. Like, so here's the thing too, though. Like, I've been saying, can y'all stop saying Katie better than Jason Tatum, bro? Can y'all really stop saying that? Cause when Katie is not scoring, he ain't doing nothing. Shout out to Hitman X. Can y'all stop saying Katie as of right now in 2024? Yes, all time wise, all time wise. What do you mean? And KD played with James Harden and Kyrie on the team before, and what did he do? What did he do? Come on, bro. Jared be back. Like he's on timeout. Like that's I'll just put him in like what are you talking about, KD? He playing with Devin Booker and Bradley Beal. Like let's stop it though. Like Dijon, let's cut it out. Let's cut it out. Like he playing with Brad. He playing with Devin Booker. He playing with arguably the best shooting guard in the game, or one of the best guards in the game in Devin Booker. There ain't a lot of guards. There's not a lot of guards. You said like better. And here's the thing, Devin Booker. A lot of people say Devin Booker is better than everybody on the Suns. Like, come on now. Like, let's like we and granted, Tatum has a better team than KD. Let's not act like KD ain't play with Tatum. Like KD is playing with the most talented teams we've seen in the past 10 years, but KD is still KD, correct? So, like, why are we using the team argument and picking and choosing? It's weird. But I like y'all got. Can we stop saying and like I said, can we stop saying KD better than Jason Tatum in 2024? And yes, when it comes to all time rankings and listings, yes, I'm not putting Tatum over KD right now. Of course not. But we're talking about right now in the league today. What up, brother O? Salute to brother O. Hope you're doing well, brother O. Hope everything doing good. Um, they're going out in the chat, man. It's crazy. But it's crazy, like and the reason why I think Jason Tatum is better than guys like KD, because like I said, if KD ain't scoring, he ain't really doing that much on the court. I mean, that's just the truth. I'm not saying he's a liability in no necessarily aspects per se, but like at least when Tatum is shooting bad per se, Tatum is still playing great defense. He's rebounding, he's playmaking, and things of that nature to like make the team better. KD don't do that. Like he doesn't have the effect like that where I mean, listen, and like I said, but when you KD and you an automatic bucket like KD, one of the greatest scorers of all time, then it's like, hey, it's rare to see that when he's not scoring per se. But this is a night where, like I said, he only had like 5 points in the second half. I mean, hey, Tatum was locking him up, man. And like I said, Tatum was guarding him the whole time, locking his ass up. Like, come on, bro, you were locking KD ass up, man. Y'all better stop playing with man, it's some NFL free agency going crazy right now. Though I'm not going to lie to you. It looked like the Bucks about to win against the Sixers though. I guess Dame, come on, like, I'm being real with you though, bro. Like Dame been getting outplayed by guards. Now I ain't saying KD, of course, hell no, KD ain't Cam Thomas. I just said, listen, but when you KD, you when you elite bucket getter like that, it's rare to have him. It's rare necessarily that him having games like this per se. But yeah, Terry was getting double the entire second half, which was crazy though. Like that is, and that's the other thing too though. Like I mean, Kenny Allen to the Bears is crazy. Yeah, that's they training him for. They got hold up, hell nah. They're no hold up. The Bears got Kenny Allen for a fourth round pick. That is insane. Jared is in the chat, bro. Uh, that's insane. That's random news though. That is some random. This is I had to say that out loud because they got Keenan Allen for a fourth round pick. That's egregious, bro. Come on, Patriots, dog. That's neither or there though. But yeah, we got a dub today. I didn't like the rebound in this game. I strongly did not like our rebounding in this game. They're just killed us in the rebound. They had like 19 offensive rebounds this game. Unacceptable. But like I said, hey, listen, Celtics still overcame that obstacle and like I said, 127 to 112. Um, look at the box score. Like I said, KD 20 points, a minus 17. I mean, 9 from 19 from the field, 1 from 3 from 3 point line, 1 for 2 from the free throw line, 3 turnovers, 1 assist, 3 rebounds. Um, we got Sweezy in the building.
What up, my guy?
Chief, Chief get T Higgins. Can Mahomes? They got paid T Higgins though too though.
I I heard you say something about Keenan Allen, bro. So I'm a football guy, so I had to tap in here.
They traded. The Chargers. The Bears got him for a fourth round draft pick.
Whoa, the Bears is building something special over there. Hey, they released. I I thought they had to choose out of one. You feel me? Because
Yeah,
Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa just restructured. So because that's why they wasn't able to make any moves. You feel me? Because their O line is terrible. They have no interior. I think Kenneth Murray is a free agent or a restricted free agent if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Um yeah, the Chargers trying to make moves, but their hands are tied. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I
Yes,
thought they was going. I said, okay, cool. They're gonna keep Keenan Allen and then let go of Mike Williams.
they
That's
got
crazy.
the fact that the Bears got him for a fourth round pick is insane. I don't know what the Chargers is doing though per se. Like I mean, like I guess they looking at this draft. I guess they look at this draft classes and this draft class of receivers is pretty.
It
It's
is.
got a lot of it's a lot of hype
I mean,
with this.
they do got a quarterback though. So I mean, but
Yo, what up, with a
fuck,
smoke?
they need an O
I like that.
line. They need an O line. True. They need another
Yeah,
corner, and they need
yeah,
the interior sucks, bro. They got one of the worst run defense in the
yeah.
NFL.
Yeah, so um yeah, this is crazy. Like I said, great this is a good dub for the Suns. I mean I said Suns for the Celtics. No Chris Porzingis
What
again. No Porzingis.
what
Still
the
healing,
fuck?
still recovering from the hamstring. I don't think it's that. I think. I
Wow.
mean, I don't think it's that deep that hamstring. But hopefully, listen, don't rush him. Listen, at the end of the day, Celtics got a talented team. So it's like at the end of the day, when you could have Al Horford, listen, and shout out to Al Horford too, man. Listen, Al Horford, man, 38, he's 38 years old. 38 years old. Al like 38 years old, man. 24 points out here, man. Six three. He hit 6 3 pointers, 3 assists, 3 steals, a block. I mean, come on. Listen, like I said, Porzingis out. Next man up, you got Al Horford. Jason Tatum. Hey, it's been quiet. It's been quiet the past couple of games, but that's neither here or there. Uh, 26 points, 10 from 18 from the field, 4 from 8 from 3 point line, 2 from 3 from. I mean, free throw shooting, you got 2 for 3 per se. Hey, but hey, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. Um, Tagging. Listen, Jaden Tatum was listen, and a lot of people ain't going to talk. See, and like I said, a lot of people don't want to talk about this per se, but the Celtics are getting to the paint more. They people been saying, oh, the Celtics need to get in the paint more. They need to get in the paint, this and that. Well, since points in the paint, the Celtics are sixth in points in the paint since post All Star break. So hey, I said it's like quiet. It's very quiet when people talk. Oh, the Celtics shoot too many threes. Yeah, but guess what? If you notice, the Celtics been scoring the paint way more and still shooting threes.
Hey, true. How you
That
got that source? Because I don't even see that shit on Instagram. Is that on Twitter?
uh um Brian Barrett on Twitter, he posted it.
All right. Hey, true. I just made
Um
Twitter. Follow me.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow you. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
I'm a.
So it's like
Hey. I didn't mean to cut you off, but is it worth me going back watching the second? I just need to watch like at least the first 5 minutes of that shit.
yeah, because I mean I recommend you watching it. I mean it was a good basketball for the Celtics. Um
Cause my shit was fucking up on
the
streaming.
defense, the defense. I got
They
a
didn't have
jump
no
you
league
can
pass, bro. I
use.
was so hot.
I'm a I got a joint you can use. It's called I got a joint you can use.
For real.
Yeah, the
Well, I'll be able to
TV.
airdrop it on my TV, bro, or I gotta watch it on the fucking phone.
You should be able to. I ain't tried on the TV yet. You can watch listen to anything on there too. By the way, that's John. Shout out to Mike too in the comment. He put me on that. Um,
That's what it's
I
called,
just
the TV app. Is it a
yeah
website or is it
yeah.
actual app?
It's a website. Listen, you go try it out now. It's a game. This game's on right now. Go try it out right now.
It's a website. I already got you. Let me see.
You can listen. That shit way true. If the Celtics don't win it all, it's a failure. Yeah, it's a championship or bust. But I mean, we got. I think we still our window ain't closed though. But listen, that being said, we got to capitalize on this opportunity. Um, they got DeAndre. They got D. Man, listen, they doing. Caleb Williams got squad coming in. What else? So
Hey,
crazy TV salute to you.
hey, true. So you think they gonna get Caleb Williams? But what if they
They
get Marvin Harris?
They're not doing that. I mean, listen, you got. I mean, but that be they getting Caleb Williams. Is they traded Justin? My question is where Justin Fields going to go.
He
That's
needs to
going to be
come
the
to the
question.
Raiders, man,
Shoot, I mean, hey,
because
I don't know.
he's scheduled to make $2.6 million, and on top of that, his 5th-year option is coming up too. So that'll get the Raiders enough time to, if he do good, you know what I'm saying, we could work on a contract. If he don't do good, we could just, you feel me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that I was confused about the Gardner Minshew signing because I'm like, wait a minute, bro. It's like we have a lot of holes on this team. You know what I'm saying? But you know, he's not bad. He's a serviceable like backup quarterback. You feel me? Like he could win
Right.
you some games. He's not trash.
Who? Who? You talking about Fields
Gardner Minshew.
or Gardner Mitchell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And true, it was. I didn't know Dante Jackson was out there. Devin White just got picked up by the fucking Eagles. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a great. Yeah, that's
And
good. Pickup.
then
Eagles
Devin
doing
Bush
it good.
went to the Browns.
Yeah, that was a good move though. That was a good move for the
Fuck, we need a side. We don't have no sideline linebacker, bro.
Yeah, we need to make more moves though. I mean, we made a couple good. We made a
Y'all got
couple
percent.
decent moves. Yeah, we made a couple. Brissett not bad though. I mean, he's a
No,
back.
no, no, no,
Listen,
no, no, no.
Brissett is there. Brissett is there to be a backup. We gonna get a young quarter. We gonna get Drake May or Jay McDaniels. Brissett is familiar with the team. You know what I mean?
True. What
That's
pick
not
y'all
a
got?
listen. We got the third pick,
Oh shit, y'all good.
so we
True.
gonna
Is
get
y'all
Drake May or
true?
Jaden
Is y'all
McDaniels.
defense still elite?
Yeah, our defense still elite. I
So
mean, the defense was
were,
never the defense
was
had
y'all
never
was
been an
y'all was y'all
issue.
purposely tanking?
No, we wasn't perfect. Tanking offense was just bad.
Y'all still got Trent
Like I
Brown?
did. Nah, he left. Trent Brown going. He about to. He's in. I guess he negotiates now with some team per se.
Okay. So what was the problem with y'all?
Our offense. Nah, I guess he just wanted better. It's a different situation. I mean, it is what it is though. TK,
So
we
was you
just
happy that Belichick left? Or are you it
not
was like it's
necessarily.
whatever?
I'm not necessarily. I mean, at the end of the day, things had to be done. He wasn't getting the job
You wanted
done
something
at
new?
the time. He didn't get the job done. The time was needed. I mean, the offense was bad. The offense was terrible, and he was a big part of that. So
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Bill, he's still the GOAT, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
that being said, it's about what you're doing now, and a lot of his arrogance per se.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, like in Mike Patricia, like Mac Jones, like we got
What do you
Nahari
think
and
of
Mac.
was you unaware when y'all traded him?
No, I mean, I'm not surprised Mac Jones got traded. That wasn't new at all. Like he got traded or not. It's crazy. It is interesting that the Jacksonville Jaguars traded for him though. That is interesting. Um, Mac Jones is from Jacksonville.
I know
It's
what's
kind of
I don't know why the Suns can beat these teams, man. This is crazy.
hey man, the Suns
I don't
just
know. I
hey
don't know what's going
the
on, man.
Suns the Suns ain't listen man. The Suns is levels man. Shout out to the Suns though. I mean, hey, they showed they tried their best. I mean, they did out rebound us though. I give them that, but it wasn't enough. Al Horford had to turn back that clock and say, "Yo, y'all must like forgot like you know what I mean? Did what he had to do." What up? We got Sean in the building. Salute to Sean. I mean, listen, Celtics. I mean, hey, great game for the Celtics, man. Great game for the Celtics. I mean,
Yeah, I was
man,
out. I didn't get a chance to watch it, so I had Bosco watching on it, and I just caught the end. I was watching the Bucks game for a little bit. I caught the end of that game.
Garbage ass niggas.
Yeah, man.
that's crazy.
Killed
That's
them niggas,
crazy.
man. But
That's
Bucks
crazy.
man.
Hey,
This
listen,
season
I'll tell you,
series
the Bucks
seven
shot the
Pacific,
Bucks.
man.
Yeah, the Bucks got listen. Bucks got their dub. I can't admit, the Bucks got their dub though. Can't I
Another
gotta
another
give them.
another great game from Giannis. 32, 12, and 19 from the field. 11 rebounds, 7
That
assists. I
that,
mean,
that ain't
he the
nothing.
best.
That ain't
He the
nothing.
best field. He the best field on the planet, man. I
I
can't.
mean, that's
It's
cool.
undeniable at this point.
That's cool. Hey, listen, the horror that is fine. Nobody, there ain't gonna be no pushback with that. But that man needs some help. That man needs some help.
Nah. No.
He needs some. He
He
needs
got
some
he got
help.
he got
You
help,
know,
man. He got help, man. He got help.
no hard.
Stop it, man.
We gonna come back. We gonna come back on here, man. And listen, because I've been. And this is the thing about, like I said about Giannis. But listen, Giannis can be the best player in the world, though. But is that team good enough to do what they need to do?
Oh, it
It's
for
like,
sure is. It for sure is. I ain't gonna lie.
man, we gonna see. What is
I'm not
Chris
the,
Middleton
the only the
injury?
only the only team in the East that gives me concerns. He was ankle sprain. He was ankle sprain.
Type of ankle sprain he got.
Who got
Like
ankle sprain?
You
he
know
He.
posed.
they're not trying to rush him back. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying
That's
to rush
bad.
him back.
I ain't gonna hold you though. That's bad. Y'all gotta treat him like this still though. That's kind of bad. Like y'all.
They're not trying to rush him back. He might come
It's
back.
not
Like he
about
might.
rushing him. It's not necessarily rushing him back per se, but like I thought he was like a. What up, Sean?
What up, True?
Stop
What up?
it,
It's not a serious injury.
Jared. I'm not hating on Giannis whatsoever though. When I be talking about the Bucks, I said, listen. I always preface this when I talk about the Bucks. Listen, Giannis is arguably the best player in the world. He can be all that. I don't think nobody will argue that. But that being said, I've seen plenty of times when Giannis is the best player on the court and the Bucks still able to lose. So I mean,
Yeah,
y'all gotta stop
that's true. I mean,
y'all
that's
gotta stop individualizing the game, and we understand it's a team game, bro. Like I remember, you go back and Sean can attest to this. Seeing Michael Jordan being the best guys on the team, and guess what? They lost. I mean, you need a team to win. For prime when the year Jokic a couple years ago, Jokic against the I remember they got beat by the Warriors in the first round per se, right? Jokic looked like he was the best player on the court, but they got swept or lost in 5 games or something like that. You know what I mean? It don't matter. Listen, it's a team game for a reason. It's not 1-on-1. So
I think the Bucks at this point. The only team that I'm worried about that the Bucks can't beat in the East is the Celtics, man. I'm not moved by no other team, man.
it.
And I'm
Hold
sorry to
up.
tell my Heat fans, bro. Y'all not rocking with the Bucks. Man. I'm sorry. Y'all not messing with the Bucks, man. They don't got a chance to beat the Bucks.
Hold
They
on.
don't
So
got a
you don't think
chance.
you don't think? I'm gonna let
Nahari, I
Sean
mean,
go.
Nahari, the problem is you can say that right now in the regular season, but I promise you, very few teams want to play the Heat in the playoffs.
Yeah, for
No, I'm
team.
not saying the Bucks want that. Nobody wants the Heat in the first round, something like that. But I'm not scared of the Heat.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna be honest. The Heat, man, they just got so many holes in their team.
no, I
Like
think,
they're small. They don't got a lot of perimeter defense.
no,
Jimmy
I
and
mean,
Bam got to carry that defense crazy. And offensively,
so
they're just not that good. They're just
I
not
listen.
great.
I don't think an NBA team should ever fear an NBA team. I think teams understand who they match up with better versus not. But I don't think you should fear any team. When you step on the court, you feel like you got a chance to get it done. So
That's what I'm trying to say is I don't think the Heat are a threat. Let me say that. I don't think they're a threat.
I'm gonna be, but I'm gonna say this though. Out of all the years for the Buck, we seen the Bucks though. They should be worried, not worried per se, but they should be. They better be like, don't take no teams lightly, because this is the thing. The reason why I don't. The Bucks should be. People should think about the Bucks. One of the reasons why the Bucks was a championship team and was contending in years prior, because of the fact that they was a great elite defensive team, the fact that they was the best rebounding team in the NBA and things of that nature, right? And they was more their roster was balanced. Now, fast forward now, is they don't those all the things I'm saying they struggling with per se.
That was a.
So
I mean, they were trash offensively.
I mean, look,
Like
I
in
didn't say anything
2021,
about
in
them.
2020,
I
in
didn't say,
2020.
but I didn't say anything about them being bad offensively per se. I just said the things, the reason
So
why,
they weren't
because
that balanced.
even they was balanced, they was balancing up way more balanced than it is now.
I'm taking this team over a lot of a lot of those teams. Maybe the only one is 2021. But every other Bucks team after that, this team is clearly the best. It's not even close.
So over so you said beside the 2021 team.
Yes.
Okay, but okay, and that's fine. But even with that, but that's being said too, this team is nowhere near that 2021 team. That's the thing of
That's
why,
not
like,
true
my
though.
whole.
That's not true. And like,
I
what
mean,
makes you say that? Now? Like, honestly,
because
how are they nowhere
because
near?
when we saw that team, because we saw that, like I said, that the talent they had, a roster was way more balanced. They had more talent on the roster per se.
No, they did
And like I
not.
said,
They got
they
more
did.
talent now.
But who's your who? Hold up. Y'all had Drew Holiday. Hold up. Y'all had Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday. Let's not forget. Let's not forget
And we
you
got
two guys.
this Bucks team has the best version of Giannis in my opinion, and he's ever been.
Okay, that's fine.
We have Damian
That's fine.
Lillard. We got Damian Lillard, who's been really good for them. I wouldn't. He's never been great, but he's been good. 25,
Dame,
7.
hold on.
I'm saying he's
As
been great
has
in the
Dame.
clutch. He's been great in the clutch.
Let,
He's been great in
let
the
me
closing
ask.
quarters. He's been elite at the free throw line. Dame is way better than Drew Holiday. It's not even close. We're not even gonna have
So hold.
a
So we
conversation
going.
about
So
Dame.
we going. So we can really go on cap because Drew Holiday is not on the Bucks no more. We're just going to sit here in this light. Cause let's really have an honest
Well,
conversation.
Dame is way better than Drew Holiday. It's not
Let's have
close.
a real conversation about Dame. Dame really hasn't been that good this year, and nobody really don't want to talk about it.
He's been way better than Drew Holiday.
Hold on. Time out. When you're shooting, and you're averaging less than your career average, that should be concerning.
He's
And
playing
you
with
go to
another
number
guy.
two.
He's playing with another 30 points per game score.
Hold on. When you're okay, hold on. Dame career, he averaging 25 points per game his career. He averaging less than that. I'm not nobody asking him to give you 30 per game.
Also giving you
Nobody
7
asking him
assists.
to do that. He's getting he getting but listen, if you go look at his numbers this
He's
season,
giving you 24 and
you
7.
if you look at his season, and his averages and his points, rebounds, whatever, there are less than his career average. That is concerning. That is concerning. If you don't think that's
Not really.
concerning,
You can say the shooting percentages, but his
that
averages, no. I don't care about his
yes, it is.
averages.
He should. That should. So you trying to tell me, Sean? And I'm gonna ask anybody in chat. That shouldn't be
He's
concerning.
averaging one less point than his career average playing with a 30 point
But
per game scorer. And majority of the season playing with another guy, Chris
who else?
Middleton,
Who else scoring?
who's like
Who
a
else?
15 point.
Who else is consistently scoring on that team besides giving you constant production
You got
scoring wise?
Brook Lopez giving you about 13 or 14 or
Um,
15 a game. He can go off for 20 plus 89. You got Chris Middleton, he's giving you 15 plus. You have Malik Beasley, he was giving you around like 12,
I do know.
11,
I do know this.
13.
I do know this though. When Drew Holiday got there, the team, the Bucks went to a whole nother level when they won an NBA championship. That's what I do know.
The Bucks did not.
Even
They had a worse record than they had the previous year.
they still was a better team though. Let's cut the beat. They
Hold
still
on,
was a better team.
no. Because the year before that, they were the number 1 seed. Then when they got Drew Holiday, they went to the 3 seed. They went to another level in the playoffs. They went to
No,
another level.
they still was a better team though. You can clearly
You just,
say it
I
was
don't.
a better
And
team.
and I think this Bucks team is a better team than they were last year. You can clearly see that. Like Drew, what was the Bucks' number 1 problem last year in the playoffs? What was the Bucks' number 1? What was the Bucks' number 1 problem in the playoffs last year?
I don't know if they're a better team this
No, way
year.
better this year.
I don't know that the issue last year was they didn't have a healthy Middleton, which has been an issue this year. I think the reason
What was their main issue, man?
hold on. The reason why you go get Dame, people think, oh, you're getting Dame because he's better than Drew Holiday. No, I think they got Dame because they realized Chris Middleton was never going to be the same again. That he wasn't going to be your number 2 anymore.
So yeah, I understand that. That's exactly why they went again. That's one reason they went and got Dame for sure. But what was the? But that doesn't answer the question though. But no, what was the Bucks' number 1 problem in the playoffs last year?
The number 1
Okay,
problem
but it was Middleton because
No, it wasn't Middleton, man.
Okay,
Come on,
this
man.
is why it
Middleton
was
was having a
Middleton.
good
Okay,
series.
the reason why it's Middleton
Come
because
on,
still
man.
Drew Holiday. The reason why because Drew Holiday got thrown under the bus in the past couple of years in the playoffs because he was asked to play a bigger role than he would asked to play a bigger role than he was supposed to have because of other guys getting hurt. That's the reality of the situation. We all understand that Drew Holiday isn't a quote unquote necessarily a second scoring option per se, but he was asked to be that a lot last year and in the playoffs at
Plus
times in
he's
the
not.
playoffs.
Go ahead.
So Drew Holiday was brought there to be a third guy, all scoring wise, offensive guy. So when Milton got hurt, and then Giannis got hurt last year too, that played a part of it where he was asked to have that heavy load offensively. He struggled, of course, which we understand. Which we understand that's not. We understand that Drew Holiday. Nobody ever said that Drew Holiday can be a second best offensive player per se on a championship team. So why are we trying to throw him under the bus and say, well, whatever case may be, when reality
I'm not
though,
throwing Drew. I didn't throw him under the bus. I said he's way
not
better.
necessarily throwing
I
a
said
bus.
Dame is way better than him. Let's not throw him under the bus. Dame is way better than him.
Can't this season.
I think
Again, he's way better than this season.
Wait.
It's not even close.
I think the way better part is the problem.
He's way better.
Hold on. Is he more of an offensive threat? Yes, but defensively,
he's more impactful.
Defensively, they're not even on the same planet.
No, Drew Holiday not even the same defender he was last year. He's regressed defensively.
He's way better than Dame. The
offensive gap is way larger than the defensive gap. I'll be honest with you.
But again, I think the problem with the way better thing is you're taking a guy who was a franchise player in Portland and asking him to come in and basically play second fiddle to Giannis. The problem with Dame, and as great as Dame is offensively, he's never necessarily been the best playmaker, right? So that's one piece of it, and that's a piece.
He's always been a great
playmaker. That's not what he's known for.
Yo,
but he was a great playmaker last year.
And also remember before the Bucks got Drew Holiday, one of the issues they had was teams could basically build that wall against Giannis. Because once they lost Brogdon, they lost their best. They lost their best off Giannis ball playmaker. So that was the other reason Drew Holiday. When they lost Brogdon, when they let Brogdon go, remember they made the choice to let Brogdon go. They didn't realize how bad it would be. And again, nothing against Eric Bledsoe, but he ain't Brogdon. So
the Bucks. I'm not gonna lie. See, okay. First of all, Dame has always been a borderline elite playmaker. He's always been like a top 15 elite playmaker.
Elite playmaker is crazy.
I mean, it depends. No, he's always been a great elite playmaker.
Elite. Now he playing with Giannis. He's been an elite playmaker. So just because he's playing with Giannis, come on.
No, he was an elite playmaker last year.
He literally.
You talking about like what are y'all?
You're not elite.
Hold on, because y'all just said no. Let me explain. No, I'm gonna talk.
He's an elite playmaker, but he's struggling this year. There's no.
He's been a great playmaker this year. What are we talking
about?
That's a
lie. That's an effing lie.
How has he been a great playmaker? How has he been a great playmaker this year? How has he been a great playmaker this year?
Yo.
Your background, bro. You gotta fix that background, bro.
Yeah, your background.
That's the thing. That's the main reason why we gotta go one mic at a time. Bro. And Nahari, that's the thing too. When someone else talking, just mute your mic. You got background noise.
Let me move rooms. My fault, y'all.
No, Nahari tweaking though, man. Stop tweaking, bro. Stop tweaking, man.
I'm not tweaking, Africa. I'll just
salute everybody, man.
Because you what up, True? You saying that the offense clears the gap in defense, man? That's just straight tweaking, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yes,
that's not true. Even if you feel like the offensive gap is huge, the defensive gap is huge, arguably even huger. I personally think it's huge. And you know what I saw today, bro? Shout out to the Celtics, bro. When they play like just what they just did against the Suns, man. Kind of unstoppable, unbeatable. True, the ball was moving, the defense was clamps. The patience on offense. Jason Tatum attacking the rim, bro. Mismatches everywhere, bro. Grayson Allen can't hold shit when it comes to Tatum, man. Like. So we understand that, right? So you know what I saw though with the Celtics, right? There was a play, right, where one of the Suns players gets to the rim. I don't know, one of the big three guys gets to the rim, right? And weak side help from Drew Holiday in the paint, contests their shot and makes a miss, man. Like literally. I think it was actually not. It was a big of the. It was one of the backup bigs for the Suns, but gets to the rim
Wayne Wright.
shot help side,
Or
weak side defense. And
My
comes
back was
down
too
and
crazy.
helps and contests in the paint and makes him miss the shot. They go on a fast break and they score. Look, I don't know how many guards in the NBA can drop down from the weak side corner, contest at the paint, and get a stop, bro. You want to talk about value on defense, man? And then we talk about winning and what that means to winning in the NBA. That is amazing, bro. Not enough credit gets given for that. And yeah, the offense is not the same, but the defense is amazing. I'm sitting here thinking, man, that's more valuable than 30 points per game on inefficient shooting in the playoffs, bro. That's more valuable. And so,
I want to answer.
straight up,
I want to answer like because
Yo,
y'all said
you
a lot.
gotta, Nahar,
First of all,
you
like
got
the wall
your
has to
mic,
work for
your
him.
mic, bro, your
So
mic,
your mic, bro. You gotta fix your mic, man. I don't know why
yeah,
you
static.
your
A
mic.
lot of static.
What's
It's
wrong?
not clear.
like
Yeah,
static.
what's wrong with it?
The static sound like it's
yeah,
static.
mic
It sound
static.
like far away. It sound like far away
Yeah.
too. But
Oh,
I just want to say this too. To respond to Sean, is like the team has gotten better, but I do agree with Sean to this degree. Like the problem is Chris Middleton health. He was showing a healthy trend towards the end of the season last year, even up to this season to a certain extent before he got a re-injury. That's their main issue. They are a better team than last year. It's just the thing is, due to the Middleton situation, the roster construction isn't as optimized as it were since they won the championship. And that's the main issue. It's not so much what people are trying to exacerbate or be hyperbolic about. That's what the main issue is. But
yeah. And
the
I've
good
been
but
saying
good win
that, and people said I was
good
tripping.
no, but good win. But true, the way you've been saying it, it just I'm not, it
I
was
don't say it's 30,
no, no,
and
no,
I
no, no. Hold on. Let me
understand.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. It's not. I'm not talking about some. Oh, you saying it with confidence type shit. No, I'm saying you were being a little vague. You were saying outside of Giannis, who are the other guys? I'm like, it's a little more nuanced
No,
than
that's
that. It's
not what
not
I
just that
said. That's
simple.
not what I said. I've been saying it. I
All
said
right,
at the
true.
beginning.
All right, true.
I said at the beginning
All
of the season. I said, "How are you going to win it?" Okay, and you can anybody on the chat can contest to this. When we judged how the reason why the Bucks was contending and winning championships, or won a championship in 21 because it was a great rebounding team, the best rebounding team in the past when they was contending and they won in 2021. Fast forward, they're not that no more. When it came to their
well,
roster,
that's the
when
that's
it
the
came
thing.
when it came to their roster construction, going back what you said, I've said this get months ago. Their roster ain't the same it was beforehand. Defensively, they're not the same they once was. So I've been saying this for months, and people trying to check not ignore the fact because
Well,
the reason why I had to bring and then people get the Giannis because that's all people were talking about. People being
Mm.
vague of saying, well, they got Giannis, well, they gonna compete for a championship. No, they won playing a certain style of basketball where they don't playing not like that no more. That's just the truth.
I just want to
It,
conclude my take of this, right? And thanks for confirming what I said before. Um, you don't have to have the same level of success playing the same way. So them acquiring Dame was not a bad move at all. It addressed not only the Chris Middleton insurance, but also offensively, since they won a championship, their offensive execution has been going down. So that's why you get a guy like Dame, who is one of the clutch players in the league, who's one of the best offensive graders in the half court in the league. That's why you get that guy. And it will always be a good choice too. I would still make that trade. Period.
right,
10 times out of 10.
listen, 11 out of 10 times I'll trade Dame for Drew Holiday. But guess what though? There's other moves that they made to also sacrifice in that roster. Like
No,
getting rid
it's
of
just,
Grayson,
bro. It's
getting rid
just,
of Grayson
it
Allen.
just, it
Grayson
just.
Allen, an underrated
No,
loss on that team.
it just makes sense like how things played out from this standpoint. Like when they made that, you can tell based off the plans the Bucks had intentions of. It just Terry Scott fell out. Then Adrian Griffin fell out, and then Chris Middleton. He was looking better up until he got hurt again. That's the main issue, and that's why they have to readjust this offseason no matter what happens. That's the main thing.
They old. They really not that athletic like that. If you take away Giannis, they're not. They're not. I mean, they're old. They probably one of the least athletic teams really in the Eastern in the league. If you really would be honest, if you really look at their roster, old, slow. I mean,
That's
let's be real. I mean, and like I said, I've been saying this, and nobody cares about it. Like I said before, when you're not when you listen, when you're not athletic, slow, old, you having the inconsistencies and roster injuries and stuff like that comes into play, then you're going to struggle. And this is why it's like, I mean, and I've been saying this, and people don't. Hey, hey, it is what it is. Hey, you can't win it. And Dijon said you can't win a championship without a top 5 player on your team. That's not true. Dennis Johnson, Chauncey Billups. We can go. I'll be. It's plenty of other examples. You don't gotta be a top 5 player. I mean, that is not true. The Spurs and the Spurs in 2014, they didn't have a top 5 player. I can keep on naming. I don't. That's a bad take, Dijon. It's a
And
bad
plus,
take.
another thing too, I was the main guy saying when people kept blaming their defensive woes primarily on one thing, like losing Drew Holiday. I was the main person saying it wasn't just Drew Holiday. They lost all their POA defenders
That's
from
a fact.
Javon
You
Carter
did say
to
that. You
Grayson
did say
Allen
that.
to Drew Holiday. So
Right.
that's why I'm saying that's all I'm saying, Joe. I ain't say you didn't say nothing. I'm saying you was a little vague in terms of pointing out what they are missing and what they could be doing better.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
Right. And
tough
Sturdy,
is
But
just a big.
that's expected though. That's expected.
and Sturdy to that point, right? The other part was, again, going into the season, when they built their defensive scheme, which is basically the same scheme they ran in Toronto, it was built around having those guys. When they didn't have those guys, Adrian Griffin and Giannis and them said, "Hey, listen, can we go back to what we ran defensively last year?" Well, they did that, and it didn't work. So some of it was the roster construction, but again, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that you said, "Hey, listen, we're going to we understand what Drew Holiday is. We're going to sacrifice this for what Dame brings to the table." But it was always going to be at a risk, and the risk was if Dame is not playing at that Dame level offensively, he's not giving you much else. It's as simple
But
as that.
the thing is, Sean, that is true. But let's be honest, we didn't account for the personal issues of Dame to follow. We didn't account for the fact that Dame, like that's why
Ain't
I
nobody want
always
to
try
hear
to.
that shit. Ain't nobody want to hear that.
That's what I know. I know. No one wants to hear context. I understand, but let me
The
just finish.
personal
Nobody
issues
want to
ain't
hear
no
about personal
contest,
Yo,
bro.
issues,
yo,
bro.
yo. I
No,
just
Yo,
nobody
could I?
want to hear that. We can't be
I
using
want to
I
this.
hear.
know. It's
I
not an
want to
excuse. No,
hear.
You know how many players
it's
in the
not an.
I want
NBA
to
be
hear.
going
Listen,
through
it's
Hear.
not
personal
an.
Time out.
shit,
Hold on.
man?
I want to
It's
hear.
Never.
not. It's not. Listen, it's not an
Nah.
excuse. It's just a
Yes, it
fact
is
that he
skills,
was
man.
dealing. He
Just because
was
his is
dealing with
publicized, it
injuries.
matters more than someone else's.
You're right. You're right.
Before
After you know it, fuck. You're right. You're right.
Hold
Fuck
on. We don't have
context.
Yeah,
enough
yeah, yeah.
time. I want.
LeBron's
Yeah,
the
we don't want to hear that shit.
fuck.
I want to
I'm
hear.
right,
Fuck.
right?
No,
We
you're
don't want to
right.
hear
You're
that
right. You're
shit.
right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck context. I know Lakers fans don't care about context. Fuck context. Lakers are the GOAT. They're a great franchise. Any
Come
busting
on,
queen.
no,
Fuck all
don't
that
do
shit.
that, dog.
Nah, fuck all that. Fuck all that.
Yo,
He
can y'all
went
hear
through
me,
Hold
what
man?
on.
Can y'all hear
Hold on.
me? Hey,
Time
y'all
out.
good? Can y'all hear me,
before he
man?
went through where he went
We
through,
hear you
bro,
now.
he
We
was
hear you.
trash this season, bro.
Man,
We
Hold
can't
up.
do that.
Africa, you
What
just
up?
lying. You capping for Drew Holiday like crazy. Trying to be nasty and say that he's better than Dame. Like Africa, let's be real.
That's
Let's be
not
real.
what
He's
he
not. He's
Yeah,
said.
he
not.
said.
He's not better than
He's
Dame.
more
He's not more
valuable, has
impactful
more
than
impact
Dame.
on winning, bro.
No, he does not.
Yes,
Yes, he
he
does.
Hold on.
does.
No.
It's
First of
that
all,
shit. It's that shit. Like
this year,
it's
if we talk
narrative
about
shit.
Dame,
It's
Look,
narrative
it's
hold
no
talk.
on.
coincidence.
Oh,
It's no
I get
I guess
it's
coincidence,
when he
narrative.
has
Giannis.
personal issues, he might have less impact, but it just might just
Well,
be because it was 30 season.
no,
He's not.
no, he's had a great impact on the Bucks this year. Hold on.
When you don't have
Actually, no,
The
personal
that's
Bucks.
issues,
not.
so
No,
Actually,
he
no, I
ain't.
didn't say
No,
that. I didn't say
no.
that shit at all. After I didn't even get to it, but fuck it,
No,
you're
he
right.
hasn't,
No
bro.
context.
Yes, he
He been up
has.
and down like a roller coaster all season. Stop it.
No, hold on. Let me explain.
Yes.
First of all, it's not a coincidence Giannis is having his most efficient season of his career playing with Dame. Dame opens up lanes for Giannis to get easy buckets with his pressure and his ability to draw double teams and his ability to get to the
Oh, I
free throw
got a
line,
Cash
put
App
pressure on the
donation. We
rim,
got
and draw
$3
fouls as
Cash
well.
App to
Giannis is getting free open
Brian.
lanes to the rim.
Appreciate you
It's
with
times
the
where Giannis
Cash
is
App
literally getting
donation.
left open at the rim because they're worried about
My fault.
Dame and
Continue.
his elite pull-up shooting when they run that Brook Lopez Dame pick and roll. And we're not going to talk about how underrated Dame's playmaking has been this year. His playmaking has been super underrated. I don't know why people are trying to make an argument that he's not a good playmaker. What are we talking about? He's been a great playmaker this year. He's been great in the pick and roll sets with Giannis and Brook Lopez. He's been great at finding coverage, setting up his teammates, and he's him just as overall player offensively is impacting this Bucks team like crazy. But they went. There was a stretch of the season when they were like one of the greatest offenses ever with Dame and Giannis, bro. And
Greatest.
I still believe they're a
Oh,
top
bro.
five offense and a top five
Now
pass
you're
for offense
capping it,
in the
bro.
league.
Greatest
Now,
offensive
now you're not
ever.
lying. Now you're not lying. The
He
offense
I'm
is
not
pretty
lying.
trash.
I'm being
You're
serious.
not lying. You're not lying.
He's
You're
going
That
not
shit
crazy.
really
lying.
whatever,
Listen,
bro.
they were doing
No.
things.
Greatest 10-game stretch of all time.
Like
They were,
what Dan can provide
Nah,
you. And again, last year, yes, Chris Middleton injury was a big problem, but he still played pretty good in that series. But they needed somebody that they can consistently rely on in the fourth quarter, not only to hit big shots, but hit big free throws in the quarter. And Dame is one of the best. Dame has been the lead at the free throw line this year. And Dame has been great in the clutch this year. He's a big part of the reason why the Bucks are one of the best clutch teams in the entire league. That's Dame. And also they're being a top five clutch defense too. But still, Dame has been great in the clutch this year as well.
well, again,
So he's
that
giving you
team.
that half court shot creating, playmaking, and scoring that they needed last year. He's giving you that this year.
Well,
Ain't no fouling Giannis in the clutch. That
Damn.
ball gonna be in Dame's hands.
well,
One,
I,
2 minutes left. It's gonna be in Dame's hands,
well,
making plays, making shots, hitting
well,
free throws.
well,
Like what are we
again,
talking
all
about
right.
right now?
Well, again, Nahari, again, that team is not being judged. Is not going to be judged on their regular season. They could be an all-world offense in the regular season. This team is built to be judged in the playoffs.
Exactly.
They are one of the few teams in the NBA that they can win 60 games, and if they go out in the second round, they're going to get flamed.
facts.
What?
Exactly.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
hey,
man.
Sean, can I say this? Because before we spiral into narrative talk,
y'all for missing shot.
I
True.
ask,
When
to
you
be
answer
honest with
my
you,
question,
Sean,
hold
you
up.
gotta,
Tell us SOB. Why would we trade Tam for SGA and every like what we talk? Come on, bro. Like let's like y'all gotta stop. I'm gonna be listen. I'm warning y'all too before
true,
that play
true. You gotta
before play.
stop, true.
I'm warning.
You gotta stop falling for the banana and tail fight, true. Like,
Yeah,
No,
like
I'm just
yo,
not this, but yeah, that's true too. But it's also relevant what I'm about to say
Yeah, I
though.
didn't even say it, but dang.
It's also relevant what I'm about to say. Y'all better be careful with these certain recency bias takes y'all have before a playoff come because y'all gonna eat a lot. So a lot of people gonna be eating a lot of crow with a lot of these uh we elevating guys and stuff now. I'm putting that out there.
yeah,
I'm putting that out
true.
there.
I'm just true. I'm gonna say this off rip. Whether the Celtics win or not is not going to change the perception of Jake. Well, hold on. I'm speaking for
It
me.
is
I can't
though.
speak. I don't know. I'm speaking for me. I can't speak for the masses. The masses are dumb. For me, as an individual player, it's not going to change who he is.
I'm a troll.
That's not. I don't know. As you shield, whatever. But I'm saying to Sean, right? As Sean, before we spiral to narrative talk, as fans, we got to be more educated. We got to be better because
what
I'm tired. Because Bishar, here's the thing. People, because you have initial expectations, people want to disregard the reality factors that come in between the expectations and what you want to see and what's expected. And that's the issue. It's like like is exactly why I got cut off last time. Oh, we don't want to hear no excuses, no context. Dame is just playing like trash. Oh, we don't want to hear no excuse, no context. The Phoenix Suns aren't playing as good as they should be. I don't want to
Those
hear
are
no
basketball
context.
topics, bro.
Oh, I don't want to hear no context. The Lakers are just at the low seed. Like
Personal
no, like
issues, context.
Not
as fans, we're educated enough. The information is out there is accessible enough to us to give a more accurate depiction of what's going on,
Hey man,
than opposed
give
to
me
just
the
relying
breakdown of
on
personal issues in
then
the NBA
upon
though.
then
Can we do
upon
that?
then
Can't do that.
just relying upon
Can't do that.
expectations and narrative headlines.
Hey,
Because
Sturdy,
I
how
do
many
agree.
guys in the NBA going through personal issues that
Because
affect
But
their game?
because
okay,
bruh,
Sturdy, when he out
bruh,
there
I
with Glow,
because
when he
I
out there
no
with
once
Glow
again
Ruler and stuff,
to
look
Sean
like he gonna do anything to
as
me.
you once again to Sean
Hey, Sean
Just
can't save you, Sturdy.
as you
Sean
heard
can't save you.
as you heard Sean. God damn, bro. Like as you heard Sean, I
Sean
said
can't save
more
you.
than just personal issues. The point is I'm referring to us as fans instead of regurgitating the same topic as expectations and narratives, we can do better.
no sturdy. So when I made my comment, I wasn't talking about me personally. You know me. You know how I get down. So I'm not talking about me. I'm saying in general, they're going to get flamed. And again, I understand this that a lot of that is the narrative driven and the way the media is. You know I know that. I'm saying this team, based on how last year ended, right, and losing in the first round, and I understand, yes, we know Giannis missed 2.5 games. We get it, understand it, blah, blah, blah. But they said, hey, we need to move on from a championship winning coach in Bud, right? They said, hey, we need to move on from a championship winning point guard in Drew Holiday. They made all these moves, part because they wanted to keep Giannis. They wanted to make sure Giannis was locked in long term, but part because they said these are the moves we feel keep us in championship contention. So what they can't do is underachieve based on their own expectations that they have created. It's not about us. They've created these expectations.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying, in reality, some things you can evaluate without having expectations. It's like I understand because that's the point of an 82 season. There's a bunch of variables that happen that we okay. Oh, there's more of a accurate depiction of the team than opposed to just the expectation. For instance, a lot of people expected the Lakers to be championship contenders this season, but due to the sample size we have, no one expects the Lakers to win.
Right.
And that's why I'm saying.
But
No.
I agree with that.
The point,
But sturdy
Ralph.
eyes.
It's this simple. It's this simple, bro. As fans, we can't just base all our takes and narrative, all our takes on just expectations that we had months prior, or narratives that just hot take narratives. We can be way more precise than that. Just because it don't make any sense. We don't have to be slaves to that.
I agree 100% what you're saying though, but you also got people. Okay, what's the other side of the coin? So when people, okay, we understand. I'm not denying anything in the context of why the Bucks are struggling, which case may be. I'm not going to argue or debate that, but people are denying that fact and still say that people. How you feel about people are disregard that and still are confident of the Bucks team of doing what it got to do. Because that's the other thing.
They fall to me. They fall in the same category. The more you disavow from that, the more you in the same category.
Sturdy talking about fandom, bro. He want everybody to be scientists and take the fandom out the game. Okay, I see what.
That's not what he's saying though. That's not what
he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Analysis is what we need.
No. Africa's proved my point. Africa's proved my point. Just take a part of what you heard and just go by that instead of actually what the fuck is said. Instead of utilizing information that is displayed, like I said multiple times.
Let me say this too about the fandom. Let me say this about the fandom.
Wear a white lab coat.
I'm gonna let you go, bro.
Right.
But going back to that fandom,
and this world was built on sciences, nigga, not emotional fandom.
And going back to fandom thing, right? It's okay to have some type of fandom or like being fans per se. There's no like, and we ain't saying you shouldn't be rooting for your team or anything, but like at the end of the day, you still have to have a realistic expectation. Like that's all I think Sturdy is saying though. That's all Sturdy is saying.
That's a spectrum of people, bro. Realistic is not some fine line in which everybody.
No, listen. For example, I want my Celtics to win. Okay, for example, I want my Celtics to win. I want my Celtics to start a whole nother dynasty. But at the end of the day, I have to judge on the reality of what's going on now and see how can it get to that point. Or they can get to that point. You get what I'm saying? It's a difference. I'm not just going to be like, man, hands down, we're going to do it. Listen, y'all. You get what I'm saying? Like people are doing, you know what I mean? Like people, and a lot of people in all fan base are doing it. Like you can see it from there's teams that legit. I ain't gonna say names because it's people. Shout out to them. I'm not gonna say it's people really, but like they believe in their team so to a point. No matter how bad they playing, it's just like, bro. It's okay that like you can root for them, you can even believe in certain aspects of the team, but like you gotta call it how it is at times. Bro.
I agree.
So I got a question for like.
I don't even think Sturdy's talking about.
So what's unrealistic about what I'm saying?
Bro, like, you're downgrading what Drew Holiday did for that Bucks team in this minute.
By saying Dame is way better, I'm downplaying Drew Holiday.
No, this is. I think
because I think Dame is way better because he clearly is way better.
But it's not even that though. But when you do okay, I think people to push back what people getting with you, Nahari, is though there's like no type of concern with Damian Lillard.
Exactly. This has been
What
a
do you mean
career
concern?
concern, man.
What do you
Historical
mean
concern.
Exactly. I mean, look how you answered the question. Listen, we granted. Damian Lillard is a first ballot Hall of Famer. I'm not denying what he can do on a basketball court. But you try and tell me in a context what Sturdy was saying that Damian playing, there's no type of concern of how it's going to translate in the playoffs. That's all we're saying.
I have concerns about how every player translates in the playoffs.
No,
I'm just saying y'all saying he's playing trash. Y'all say no, because no. Y'all said Jrue Holiday's better than him.
I didn't say that.
Playing trash.
I didn't say that Jrue Holiday was
well, you
better.
didn't say that too, but Africa said that. But you did.
I didn't say Dame was trash. What are you talking about?
No, you say he was playing trash.
I said to his standard. I did say to.
You
I
said
said
he's
to
playing
his
trash, and
standard.
that's just not true. If you watch Bucks game, you can clearly see he's not playing trash.
I said Dame ain't. I said Dame. Me personally, I said Dame ain't playing to his standards, which is just a fact.
No, I mean you said a couple of times he's playing trash. You said he's been trash.
I mean, he been for his standard.
Like, yo, we're not, but you was being nasty.
I stand on it for his stand. Listen, for his standard. But that being said, and I make it clear too, though. When I say certain people are playing better, I'm not saying those guys are necessarily better.
I know the difference.
So I'm putting because and I always reiterate too, though. I said it's during the whole time. Trade Dame for Jrue Holiday 11 out of 10 times, and Jrue Holiday's on my team. So I understand who Dame Lillard as a player, but I'm just saying though how he's been playing. Because let's be real though, the expectations of Dame Lillard and Giannis was projecting to being the best pick and roll two-man duo of all time. How they was projecting how it was going to be. They was saying.
What that got to do with Dame?
No, the point. No. Listen. Of course, Dame is playing to a certain level to helping the Bucks win games. Nobody denying that. Of course, like he's the second best player. Nobody denying that. We're just saying the it was people had an expectation on how Dame was going to play this year and whatever, and that's cool, which is fine, right?
But also, like he's been dealing with a lot this year, though.
I'm not denying that.
You know, it's all
nobody denying that. Nobody denying that. But nobody denying that, though. That's cool. But nobody denying.
We're really talking about players off court issues when it comes to the game.
But listen,
that's a fact.
Going back to my point, though. Hold up, y'all. After we're going back. What up, Mingo? Too. If I don't know if I
played bad last season. So what's this?
Hold up, Ralph. And granted, that is the context. That is the context. He's going through divorce and all that stuff. Moving to it. Listen, we understand that, and that's one of the reasons. And that's one of the reasons why that's one of the reasons why though that shouldn't be a concern. That's all I'm saying, and people were saying.
Historically, right? When players play with an MVP all-time great player like a Giannis, right? Historically, as all NBA all-star level players, the game gets easier. The efficiency goes up. The production might go down, but the efficiency most definitely goes up. And the aesthetic of the game and how they play the game becomes easier for them. And that hasn't been the case with Jrue Holiday and the Bucks. I mean, with Dame and the Bucks.
You gotta stop with these narratives, man. You just got like
that's not narrative. That's
you just saying
fact, my nigga. That ain't narrative.
That's not a fact, nigga.
Is that a narrative though? Hold on.
Is that a narrative?
It's not a narrative, but it's like what I was alluding to before. It's not fully complete because the fully complete answer is yes, that is true what Africa's saying. But historically, what teams do, it takes time for the team to build an adequate supporting cast about those set players. Like, i.e. the Lakers, i.e. the Lakers, i.e. the Heat when LeBron went there. It takes time to get the right adequate pieces to optimize new star players. That's the complete answer of it.
I'm about to be petty. Technically, we saw LeBron AD and it took him no time to win.
No, but listen, true. Well, what did I say the entire time? They didn't just trade AD and then stop there. No, they kept adding more adequate pieces to optimize it. And then another thing, since what AD LeBron thing, right? That's rare. I don't think people understand that when you combine that level of superstardom and they win their first year That's rare. It only happened in '83. Only happened in 2020. Only happened in 08. It only happened in 2017. It's not that common. There's always
56
a
and 56.
No, not 95.
It happened a handful of times, right? Sturdy's right.
It actually happened.
Hold on, wait a minute. What's Sean saying?
A few times recently.
One mic. Yeah, one mic. What's Sean saying? Yeah,
it also happened in '95 for the Rockets.
Yeah.
So don't and that was half.
Oh, you talking about with Clyde Jackson?
And that was halfway through the season. And that's what I'm saying, Sean. Like, there's always an adjustment period. That's historically. That's what that is. When the Lakers traded for Paul Gasol in the middle of the season, even though they made it to the finals, it was still an adjustment period.
Drew Holiday's one. The very example you're talking about.
Same thing. An adjustment period.
To be fair, they added PJ. Hold to be fair, though,
but yes, the Bucks had to adjust Bro, they were not playing great when they first got with each other.
But time out though. To be fair though, they got Bobby Portis. The same. When they got traded for Drew Holiday, they also got Bobby Portis and PJ Tucker.
Rasheed Wallace to the Detroit Pistons. Yeah, that happened. Dub.
Yeah,
that didn't happen right away.
My point.
But Africa, that's the exception. That ain't the rule, bro.
Hey, I'm naming a lot of exceptions, but go ahead.
No, they did when they checked their first year, bro.
And then Sean, why you think that is, bro? Like, why do you think why in basketball discourse, when is it adding more context to why something is viewed as an excuse? When did that start becoming a thing?
What are you gonna say? Detroit fit Rasheed Wallace very well, just as a unit. That's what.
Against 30. I mean, let's look at the people who drive a lot of these narratives. They are the no excuse. We don't make no excuses.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Name these names, man.
It's true, though.
Yeah,
that's true.
Name these names, Sean. Name these names.
Young Africa.
No, that's more like you, Justin.
But Sean, when hold on, y'all. Sean, but when he's out in public on TMZ fiending for a gold riddle, do you think that marriage thing look like a distraction?
Really?
No.
Wait a minute. You said fiending for Glorilla. Glorilla came for him. He didn't come for her.
Hold on, Mango. I'm asking Sean something. Damn.
Man, Glorilla, but it doesn't matter because Glorilla came for him. He ain't come for her.
Hold on, let him get take on.
Do you think that really is a factor or a distraction if you doing this gossip piece?
Who are you talking about, Ralph?
What the hell is?
When you're in the public, you're doing TMZ interviews about artists and all that.
Oh, he doing all that? Wow.
Yeah, I'm just asking Sean, is that really a distraction that Sturdy saying? If you're feeding into
Ralph, don't put me. Ralph, don't put me.
No, I think that's
no, it is put you in it because you said that he's going through things.
Ralph, okay, for the slow, okay, for the mentally impaired. I'm gonna say it simplistically. There's nothing wrong with saying the full story. For some reason, basketball discourse, niggas think just because you read the first chapter, you can summarize the whole book.
Oh,
and that's dumb. And then Ralph, perfect example. How many times I defended Embiid when people find that dumbass, lazy ass narrative? Oh, he can't get out the second round. I'm like, duh. Any fucking player, when you leave out the context of him being injured, they're not going to perform at their optimal best. It sounds cute. It sounds good. If you just say, oh, he can't get out the second round, but without adding the context of why the fuck he couldn't get in the second round.
They just want these niggas to play ball, man. No excuses.
I just added context to it.
You're right, Mingo is an excuse. No, exactly. That's the point. Sean, exactly that. Exactly that, Sean. Exactly that.
When you talk about his outside issues, it's not a big of an outside issue if you're going at another woman doing your outside issues.
This is a major reach, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a major
reach. Y'all be acting like TMZ dollars, man. Like this is so nasty. The man's going through a whole divorce, bro.
That divorce don't look like it's hurting him when you going at Gorilla, like I said.
Gorilla came at him. I done said that one time. Gorilla came at him.
You gotta stop with this
Seen
gorilla
the interview,
nonsense,
dog.
bro.
What are you talking about?
You gotta stop.
He didn't go at her. She came at him.
Okay, but
Ralph is hilarious.
did you see him on TMZ though? Talking about it.
But Ralph a little mad because the boys just
What are we
against
talking about,
these
bro?
niggas. I know you would do a little mad, man. It's like,
No,
again,
I mean,
man, y'all gotta start
saying,
acting
we
like
can't
these
say
NBA
that
players
when
are robots,
Kobe's going
man.
through a whole damn court case. Getting no players in top 40.
Yeah, y'all gotta start acting like these players is
That's
robots, man. They just gotta go out there, lace them up, and hoop, man. Like, these are humans, bro.
Ralph,
Like, he clearly isn't
do we
their
care
minister, bro.
about that?
To Africa,
Do we
that's
give
a
a fuck
One mic.
about your
Hold on. One mic.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
a
One mic.
professional, bro. Like we
Hey,
can't
let's
make it.
T Killer. Hold
Get
on,
paid to be a
T Killer.
professional, bro. No matter what happens.
Killer.
What's going on, fellas? Where's my manners? What's going on, yeah?
Oh, go ahead. What's up, man?
No, I'm just saying. I think y'all bumped on like a good conversation. Like I just got home, I'm listening, driving home and shit, and I'm like, yo, they just bumped on a good conversation.
Hey, T Killer, it went sideways when Sturdy started talking about the off-court issues, right? That's when it went sideways.
Yes, man. What's wrong with him bringing up off-court issues, Africa?
I'm saying
time out, bro. That wasn't
Hold
my.
on, sturdy. Let me.
Is the education over there inept or something? Like, was the premise of my shit saying, oh, consider outside sports?
That was a joke.
No, it wasn't. But he wasn't being nasty.
Sturdy, I'm about to say why I think you were right. I'm saying like do we give a fuck if these dudes are going through divorces or like let's just be real, like nobody gives a fuck about that. Like we're talking about competition at the highest level. Like nobody cares if you're going through it in your relationship or fucking like nobody cares. We just want to see the best basketball.
But wait though, it still affects them though. They are human beings. They're not robots. Like
I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying
they are human beings.
I'm just saying, do NBA fans care? I don't
It
think
doesn't matter whether y'all care. That's his life. Who cares if you care? That's his.
And they can even
bro, you don't know Dame. Bro, you don't know Dame. You don't know Dame. So what do you mean? Who cares if they care?
Keep cooking, T.
Bro, I'm worried about my parlay. That's it. I don't know Dame Dollar.
That's funny as hell.
No, T Killer. Speaking of parlay, right? That's what gamblers. No. Look at the science of sports gambling. They take in all factors that can affect that competition. It ain't just what's on the court. They take in all factors. So hold on. Perfect example. When the Warriors after they won their championship, right? The odds of them winning kept lowering throughout the season because of the things that they was going through off the court. Hence, there's a factor that helped perform their performance. Like Wiggins' father being sick, it affected his mental focus. Same thing with Draymond. Draymond going through his divorce. Draymond going through his custody issues affected his mental focus, and then that's a linchpin of what provided him to punching Jordan Poole. So all these things that gamblers, sports bettors take into account, they take in all the details to make a more accurate prediction. And that's what I'm saying. Gamblers do not rely on narratives. Gamblers are like, they got AD, they got to just do it. No, they like, what the fuck is going on?
30.
If you handicap in
you just try to paint. Let me just say this, T. You just tried to paint Sturdy, a gambler, as scientific and rational, right? The irrationalness of the mind that thinks that gambling is the way out and you can win doing that doesn't talk to me about being rational and putting the whole. Because if the context of life was put into that, well, then you ain't even putting the money on a man that you have no control over anyway, Sturdy. So don't give me that, Sturdy.
Damn.
Let me respond. Did he go too deep? Let me respond real quick. Bro, you taking, especially if you handicap in sports, like you taking all things into account. I agree with Sturdy, right? Like motherfuckers used to pay for, is this dude's girl cheating on her? Like, bro, there's a lot of things that go into sports gambling. Like, you trying to hit any angle that the next guy don't got. So I kind of agree with Sturdy. Like he got a point. Like it's like if you have, and it's just the shit is so like front news now.
Relationship issues. We put the money down. What?
TMZ Sports.
Whoa.
That can throw a player,
Bro,
a
I'm
whole
just
player's
talking
name
about.
off. Bro, Africa, why you acting
One
like
mic,
an
one
right
mic.
now?
Hold on, one mic, one
These are
mic.
factors,
Bro,
bro.
I'm
Please, one
Minimal
just
mic.
talking
Please, I don't want to
about.
mute people.
Are
Minimal
you willing, like
No,
the way
hold,
the
hold.
line goes, right? You have to take like motherfuckers used to know if this dude was sniffing coke in the locker room, if this dude was doing this and doing that, like, so it is things that you can take into account, especially from a gambling aspect. I'm just talking about the gambling aspect, which
These are
is
minimal
more
factors.
prevalent in the game that we watch than it ever has been. And it's on Front Street. We got commercials about, gambling sites during the games. So it is something that you have to account for, I think.
What you
I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, Sean, hold on. Yeah, Sean has something to say.
No, I was going to say no because Sturdy made a good point. That's how it's historically always been, right? And I use the example of Mike Tyson. When Mike Tyson was at his peak and he married Robin Givens, people were questioning how much that would affect his focus in the ring.
Facts.
That's an individual sport, though. That's a bigger factor.
No.
I would say the factor is larger in the outcome in an individual sport than a team sport.
But think about it, Young Africa.
This is coming from a Lakers fan who's known of the Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal situation.
What?
Facts.
That personal feud affected that team's performance.
You see, that's on court though. The personal.
No, that's the point. That's the point. After that's the point.
That's the conversation we're having.
Yes, like in order for the team to win, Africa, continuity is important too. Trust is important too. Like the way you don't have to like a teammate, but your ability to play with that teammate in a frequent manner affects how the team's success. So, but literally, Chauncey Billups is on record saying we played at that psychology. We knew how Kobe Bryant was urgent. He was wanting for that Finals MVP. So that's why we include our doubles. That's why we made sure we don't play Shaq one-on-one because we wanted to play in that. No, exactly.
So how does someone? Story. How does someone take advantage of Dame's personal situation? How does someone on the court
You're missing it.
No.
Great point.
You're missing the point.
That makes sense. The Lakers situation makes sense because there's actual basketball.
No. Listen, every team is not. Listen. Every team. Listen. Every team. No, the point is, after every team is not built. Should not be predicted based off 2K physics. There's other factors that affects team success. All I'm saying is we don't have to regurgitate to ESPN bubblegum by practicing the same habits that they was doing. Oh, they have this name, they have this type of player, they should get it done regardless of what the fuck is going on.
Who said
That's idiotic.
I didn't say that.
No, that's in general. That's in general.
We can do better than that. Like we don't have to have narrative driven.
Africa just being extreme literal today. That's all good.
I'm being too scientific. Oh, my bad, bro.
No, literal, not scientific. Because you was critical thinking.
That's what scientific is, being literal.
Damn, bro.
Don't do that.
No, it's not.
We talking about Dame right?
Africa, what you're saying is tampering. You brought up team success. You brought up the fact that they're supposed to be this great out the gate and all this extra, bro. To try to pull a narrative off that Dame is playing trash, like
Dame,
and try to pull it some. You said what?
No, we're talking about the Bucks, right? So in regards to get back to the Bucks, I'm saying as fans, we don't have to just be like, oh, they got Dame, they got Giannis, figure it out. No, we have access to information to figure out what the fuck is wrong with the Bucks precisely.
Exactly.
No, that's fair enough. And my personal view, what I've been saying, I don't think the Bucks are behind schedule. I don't think they're playing below even what I expected. But what I'm saying is Dame individually is playing below expectation. And that's my personal expectation. If you say I'm wrong for having an expectation, that's cool. That's a part of being a fan and having anticipation of the new season and two of the better players in the NBA teaming up together. That's the fandom part. And if you just want to go off the straight X's and O's, Dame hasn't played to his level that he's played even in the Portland Trailblazers years now. Continuity, chemistry, Chris Middleton, a lot of factors, changes in coaching, a lot of factors affect that. His personal situation, which is minor, but still affects it to a certain extent when you're talking about focus on the court, talking about discipline out off the court, these can all be factors. But at the end of the day, it's still got to be what you produce on the court, and that's how we measure you. And so if I feel he hasn't produced to that level, and I'm not even talking about just production as a whole, but even efficiency and the game becoming easier for you and everybody else on the team, that's a question that I think is fair and valid.
And that's the problem.
True, Africa, but
these athletes get judged primarily on the result instead of everything between, and that's the problem.
The result of their performance.
No. Like, let me say this again slowly. Majority of these athletes' depiction and legacies is based off result, and people intentionally want to be pick and choosy about the context they use on the how.
Well, how come you talking to, like, about the whole basketball fan base and community when we're having a conversation here? I don't. Are you talking to me?
No, because it's applicable here. It's applicable.
Who's it applicable to?
No, because I literally interrupt y'all on purpose before y'all was going to get into that bullshit of, is Drew Holiday really better than Dame? We're not doing that dumb shit.
Why is it dumb? Why is that a dumb question?
Because it's dumb, bro. You know Dame is better.
What? Hey,
you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're African. Right.
That's a dumb question. I'm surprised that you.
That's retarded.
You cannot.
That's retarded.
To be fair,
this is where it comes from. We got to the source, man.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. Because I don't think Drew Holiday necessarily having a better season than Dame. I'm not gonna go that far. That's kind of a little bit of a reach per se, but
it's not even close.
I mean,
but yeah,
it's not
no. But true. The thing is, though,
it's a different role, though.
It's more so. No, it's more so. Exactly that. Y'all was literally about doing double standard. Y'all was literally about to be like, oh, Drew's gonna play better because he's in a different role. But Dame has been playing the same in his past role, where you just acknowledge that they're in different roles, so they're not gonna have the same type of depiction.
You can measure the impact, though.
That's why when people bring up, that's when people say, when people keep bringing up, Dame's playoff performance as a number one, that shit is irrelevant to what the fucking situation is the Bucks.
No. Giannis said he's the number one. Giannis said
he's a different conversation.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. Stop going off headlines and go what the fuck is on the court. Exactly. Stop going off headlines. What the fuck is going on the court?
If I could chime in real quick.
Hold on. Let McDev go.
No, you're good.
I technically call Sean, but my bad.
I am not the one to try to be the referee. I think both of y'all is right. I think context matters, but when you win, we forget about that Kobe and Shaq didn't like each other. We forget about that feud and the context and everything. But then when Clyde Drexler and Akeem, when they're best friends, you know what I'm saying? They played in college together. So you can win either way with controversy and without. For as far as Dame this year, he wasn't brought to the Bucks to be a number one option. He wasn't brought to the Bucks to be there to average 30. He was only brought to the Bucks to be a closer and hit big time buckets in the playoffs. That is it. You're not asking him for defense. You're not asking him to be the number one option for all 4 quarters to take 25 shots. He's only there to hit the big time buckets and close in clutch moments for the playoffs. That's it. Everything else is on Giannis and Doc. So if you want to say he's having a bad season, I mean, okay, but
below average.
His season is prevalent on the playoffs to me, in my opinion.
And who was the closer that he came in to replace? Middleton, who's been injured. Like Sean said.
Right.
Like, that's why they brought in Dame, because Middleton hasn't been the same since he's been hurt. We all know this.
What's his name?
He wasn't playing better with Middleton on the team. Like, he didn't play better. the team was better, but he didn't
I
individually
didn't say he
play
played
better.
better. I didn't say he played better, Africa. I'm just saying they brought Dame in for a reason, bro. There's a reason they gave their competitor Drew Holiday. Like, we gotta consider this, Africa.
No doubt, man. And this is what I gotta say to Make Dev. I agree. And the value of Dame in the playoffs is gonna be heightened, and we're gonna see if that value is shown true in terms of what happens. And even then, he can still play at a high level and lose. I'm not gonna be mad at that. But what about the other factors of the game? That's why I say there's a question between Holiday and Dame, because what about the defensive side of the ball? What about the other aspects of playing off ball? What about the mismatches that will be hunted with Dame in the pick and roll in the playoffs? Like, these things affect the offensive value as well, like the overall value.
Those things you're referring to is team construction, Africa. So what role that Holiday's playing is more optimized than opposed to what Dame is doing on the Bucks, because the team of the Celtics is built better.
Would you rather have Drew Holiday in the Jamal Murray role or Damian Lillard in the Jamal Murray role? Because that's what
specifically in that role.
That's what the Bucks are wanting.
Yeah, I would want Dame in that role because you need a secondary scorer on that team. So you need
that. I think that's what Milwaukee is going for. They're looking at Middleton like, we can't, because Middleton was dope in 2021. Closing the games and hitting game-winning shots in the playoffs. Right. He won games without Giannis. Like, they're looking for that type of guy. Drew Holiday had a little run in, I believe, 2022 when Middleton got hurt and they took Boston 7.
He was trash.
That was his little run to show in the regular season and playoffs and the next year. But they're like, no, we're gonna go with a better number 2 option. So, but I think Holiday has had great impact on the Celtics. You could say this season he's had more impact on his team than Dame. You could say that, but I wouldn't say that, Holiday is better or is even going to have more impact when it comes to the playoffs, because
as an individual player,
that's when it's probably
does it even matter if he's a better player though, Matt?
What? Who?
I'm talking about. So we're talking about players' roles, right? I don't think it even matters if, say, you had a role on another team where you did such and such, but then you come to another team and you're having more success, at least in the regular season, right? Does it matter if your points went down or just stats in general?
You can still have the same impact.
It don't matter, right?
You can still have the same impact and have less points.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like,
you can still have the impact. There's a
lot. I just think every trade you make, any player you acquire, like, it's a gamble. Nobody knows who's gonna win. This is a tough league, Yeah. And you're just trying to gamble and
before
see
the season even started. I had Bucks and the Suns in the finals, so I gotta stick with that. I gotta stick with that bet. I got a lot of bets, so
every time I tell that, that's what I'm saying. Like back there, bro, I told you, I'm like, bro, it's okay to change your pick, bro, because you've seen the sample size, and you was like, nah, I'm staying on business. I'm like, cool, and that's the point I'm saying.
The sample size is just that they both not number 1 in their conference, and it's going to be a struggle. They're not world beaters.
No, MacDuff, the sample size.
But other than that, they can beat everybody come playoffs.
No, MacDuff, the sample size shown you. The problem is, and the main thing is that their third best player for each respective team is having injury problems. Bradley Beal has been in and out the lineup. Middleton is still not to even 80%. That's their main problem for both teams. That's why I'm saying, like, you don't have to stay, and you might have bets. You can say, I don't know bets, but I'm just saying you don't have to, like, I still think the Suns, and no, before the season started, I had a $300 bet with Bees in terms of the Nuggets not gonna win a championship. But that's not how things looking now, nigga. Them niggas gonna win. Boston not smart. Boston not smart enough. Phoenix not big enough. The Bucks can't beat. The Bucks not getting out the East. That's why the Nuggets gonna win.
Yeah, I
know you a lie.
This sample size is, and when you look at the East, other than the Celtics, I mean, the only other team that they got to worry about is Miami in the playoffs. The Indiana, New York, and who else?
Here's the
they're
thing.
not worried about them.
Miami don't worry me. Like we beat Miami.
Here's
We
the
swept
thing. Here's
Miami
the thing
all
too.
regular season.
Here's
I ain't worried about
the
Miami.
thing. Here's the thing too. The Celtics going to go
Better
up
be
there
aware of
and
Miami,
take.
man.
The Celtics is going to take. Celtics going to whoever they play. They're going to take them very very serious. It's the last seed to the first seed. It don't matter, right? That being said, though, the last 2 years Celtics lost, came up short. It was against teams that ran zone defense. And it was that being said, you can't run zone against the Celtics no more.
Yeah,
They also executed on offense. They also executed on the high move. Like Miami,
we're the only team that hasn't lost 3 games in a row all year. Like we don't lose, especially at home.
So that's why Miami. Listen, I'm not saying Miami.
We got the 1 seed. Like,
and I'm not
I
saying
don't think
Miami
anybody's
is
taking that into account. Like,
right, and I don't think that's the other thing too. That's an underrated point too, because in a playoff series, you can winning in TD Garden is not. I mean, especially against the Celtics team that you most likely going to play in 7 games. Got 7 games.
Y'all lost 3 in a row, man. Y'all lost 3 in a row in the playoffs last season to Miami. We've seen teams.
I'm just saying though, but that being said though,
that's last year though, Africa.
That's last year.
But that being said, but listen, but that being said,
brother.
But that being said, though, like the Celtics, nobody beating this Celtics team in like no 5 games or anything. Like this is like you got it's going to be a long
Not
season.
Even the Nuggets.
It's a new team.
I mean, listen, and that's the other thing too. The Nuggets, the only team I'm worried about is and listen,
y'all got the Nuggets out the West.
Listen,
how many times
that's the only team I'm.
Yeah,
we lost them twice this year.
They're clearly the best team in the West.
I agree.
Y'all lost twice.
Nuggets are the only team.
Y'all lost twice. True. Y'all lost that series. True. What you talking about?
I mean, listen. With that being, it's a regular season. That's whatever.
Now it's the regular season.
Hey, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it is what it is, though.
Nah,
I mean,
both teams, the Nuggets are the biggest threat.
I never said it wasn't. And with that being said, hold on. And with that being said, though,
don't sleep on the East.
The lazy narrative. Listen, that being said, though, I'm still confident Celtics can win a championship. That's because let's stop saying the Nuggets are just a smarter team. They're great because
they're definitely a better.
Hold on,
they're way smarter. Not even close.
Let me finish my statement.
Let me
finish my statement because that's lazy. It's a lazy ass take to say, every time I hear about people talk about the Nuggets, it's like fact that they're a smart IQ team. Well, no shit. I mean, they're great because they're great besides the fact that they're smart. Other things are more important because you can have a high IQ team and be fucking garbage. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you need other factors. You need team chemistry. You need roster construction. Listen, the Nuggets got one of the best roster constructors in the league. Like people forget like they're not. The Nuggets is not a small team. They have Jamal Murray 6'4", KCP 6'5". KCP one of the best perimeter defenders in the league. Jamal Murray, we understand that he's a bucket getter, shot creator, whatever case may be. Jokic, there's nothing really has to say about Jokic. He's arguably the best player in the NBA. Michael Malone, arguably the best coach in the NBA right now. You got guys like Aaron Gordon, underrated player. Michael Porter Jr., when he's hitting shots. There's other things. The reason why the Nuggets are so good because they play team basketball. They play as a unit, chemistry wise. There's a lot of teams there's a lot of teams that have high IQ. Miami Heat that has high IQ, but they're not on the same level as the Nuggets. So
that's why nobody mentioned. Wrong, true, because no one mentioned about skills contenders. Well, what we're talking about, and I'm not going to pivot from this, is comparison the Celtics championship chances, and you're going to have to see the Nuggets. And them niggas are better than y'all.
Here's the thing, though.
They're smarter than y'all. They're just as big as y'all. They shoot just as well as y'all. They're more efficient than y'all. Like you alluded to, they have the best chemistry in the goddamn league. And here's what makes them smarter than y'all. Here's what makes them smarter than y'all. Hold on, let me finish. This will make them smarter than y'all. And this will make them chess players and y'all checker players. When they know Yeah, they know
That's a little
when
disrespectful.
things get tough. No, it's no. Hey, Mac Duff. If I'm lying, just watch the 2 games.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
waiting on my
Let me finish.
turn. I'm just waiting on my
I'm about to
turn.
land it right here. I'm about to land it right here. I'm about to land it right here. When things get tight, when the margins are close and closing in the last remaining minutes of the game, we all know the Nuggets have a bread and butter. We all know what the Nuggets know how to do as a team, and they've shown it to be consistently since they won the championship up to this point. Unlike the Celtics, we similarly cost themselves multiple games this year alone due to that lack of execution and recognition of getting easy buckets when things get tough. That's why they're better than y'all. But they are smarter than y'all.
So hold on. Let me respond to that.
No, because True keeps saying that's a lazy take when I provided context that
we have a problem getting easy buckets in late game situations. That's our problem.
Say it again, T-Killer. Say it again.
It's a lazy.
We have a problem getting easy buckets in late game situations.
Can I respond? Hold on. Did I deny any of those things? Did I deny any of those things? Yes or no, people? Did I deny any of those? Hold on. Did I deny any of those things before I go? Did I deny any of those things? Yes or no?
No, you didn't.
Okay.
So you agree y'all playing checkers, True? Y'all playing checkers?
So here's let me respond to it because like I said, it still was a lazy ass take but sturdy. With that being said though, the Celtics ain't played their best basketball yet.
Y'all ain't started playing chess yet? Okay.
That's just a fact. You notice the Celtics have gotten better during the season until now. Like the Celtics have legit. These are facts. Is that chess or checkers? What do you call that? A team is constantly getting better during the season.
Checkers.
By the way, hold on. By the way, let's talk about easy points. The Celtics are 6th in the league in points in the paint post All-Star break.
Post All-Star break stats. Okay. We're doing
that. Hold on, Africa. Let me
hold on. Time out. No, time out. Let me finish. Let me get my shit. Let me get my shit off. Because y'all let me
go ahead, True.
Because I clearly said the Celtics haven't. I've been saying this for all year. The Celtics ain't playing their best ball yet. And guess what happens, T-Kill? Guess what happens, everybody? The Celtics play at another level. Yes or no? When every time I say this, you see the Celtics play at a different level. You didn't see a week before, a month before. Yes or no, right?
Like
young
today,
effort,
right?
line, young effort.
Perfect example.
That's true. That's true.
And hold on. So I
was playing this today.
And listen, I understand there's concerns that I'm not going to even argue with. But that being said, the Celtics, and here's the thing, post All-Star break, listen, they've been playing better basketball. Basically, that's going to my point. They're getting easier points. They're doing all these different things in that nature, being more efficient on both sides of the basketball. Yes. And here's the kicker, too. Yes, I understand the Nuggets are the biggest threat to the Celtics, but here's the thing. Who has the easiest road to the finals?
The Nuggets.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I'm gonna say
that's a lie.
That's a lie. No. True.
That's a lie.
So true. His thing, what you just said, True. His thing, what you just said, True.
That's a lie.
Everything you just said, the Nuggets do better. Since All-Star break, they have the best record since All-Star break up to this point. Up to this point, they've been coasting until these last 20 games when they showing people who the hell what it is. When I say they have an easier, let me finish. Let me finish. I was muted. To answer your question more vividly, when I say the Nuggets have an easier path to get to the finals than opposed to the Celtics, it's primarily due to the landscape of the West right now. Number one, the Clippers are facing injury issues right now. Number two, the Timberwolves don't have Cat until maybe the playoffs. Those two are their biggest threats. And another thing too for the Suns, same thing for Bradley Beal. So when I say they have an easier record because the main threats they have to face are dealing with injury problems. Number one. Number two, this team is built for the playoffs better than any team in the fucking NBA. Period.
That sounds cute.
They own the Lakers. They own the Clippers. The Suns are too small. The Bulls don't have Cat. OKC is inexperienced enough. They are going to jog like brisk jog, easy like Sunday morning to the finals, nigga.
But here's the
Sturdy,
thing,
this
though.
is
They
this is
never
not gonna age well,
time out.
bro.
That's a bad take. That's a
Kawhi's hurt
bad
too.
take. Time out.
That's not a bad
That's a
take.
Kawhi just
bad
got
take.
done playing.
It's a bad
So
take
Stern, you
because
said that's why it's easy.
I was referring to Westbrook too. Westbrook still out.
Even with
It's
that,
a,
Stern,
it's
that's why
a,
it's
and,
easy.
and hold on. So time out. It's a bad take because, granted, I
Sturdy
have
ain't
the
get that.
Nuggets. I have the Nuggets coming out the West. Don't get it twisted. It's a bad take because that being said, we don't know. We just assuming where Kawhi Leonard is going to be at whatever case may be. We're just assuming that we understand the cat is certain injuries per se about cat and all that stuff, but we're just assuming that certain things is going to happen. We gotta wait to that. I mean, at the end of the day,
No. True. Just
at the end of the day,
I didn't assume anything. Hold on. Tequila, please. Because True is mixed through what I'm saying. True. All those things I said wasn't assumptions. When I say they own the lake, they own LA. Both of them
you talking
niggas.
about playing. You talking about playing. You talking about playing.
Yes, I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about both teams in LA. They own them niggas. Both of them. They both not playing teams.
Right.
The Suns are too small for them. The Thunders are too inexperienced and too small to play against them.
They not
When
small.
what? Magdalene, you ain't been watching the Thunder.
Who not?
Don't get off track, Sturdy. Finish your point.
No.
Keep going.
My fault. The point is, that's what I'm saying. You look at the landscape of the West right now going to the playoffs and combine that with how well the Nuggets are turning this bitch up to, they have an easier time getting to the finals than opposed to the Celtics.
But here's the thing. Okay, and that's cool and all.
So if the Nuggets don't win the championship, I'm coming.
telling my story, but that's
hold on. I got the Nuggets.
Unfortunately, they have real talk. They have the highest percentage. Real talk, Tracy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose money on it. I bet against it, but I can't be. I'm not gonna cap.
Depending on who
With
they.
that being said, hold on. With that being said, though,
go ahead, True.
With that being said, though, like besides the Lakers per se, if the Lakers can make the playoffs, they not. I don't see them sweeping nobody. I can see them beating. I don't see them really sweeping nobody for one. That's why
sweeping.
Okay, we're going back to my point.
Breeze on a Sunday morning.
Okay. Listen. We're talking about who having it, but we're talking about who having the easier. But if we're talking about who having the easier road to the finals per se, right? Games and series matter, correct? If we're talking about
Philly, no Embiid. Talking about New York or Orlando in the second round.
Before you get what I'm saying, like we're talking about Nuggets and Celtics path to the finals. We have to take an account of games being played in those series, correct? With that being said, I think the Celtics will have a less games and they have a better chance of steamrolling the East compared to Nuggets steamrolling the West. That's just
because the Nuggets
the East is light. I don't know what Sturdy talking about, bro. That's not the conference finals. That shit about to be light work all the way through, man.
Like, that's.
See,
I didn't
agree with you.
I didn't say nothing about these.
Sturdy, let me get my take off. Jesus Christ. I'm just saying, like, bro, I do have concerns about the team. That's all I'm saying. You know, Celtics are my team. You know, I've been. Nobody's a bigger Celtics fan than me. I'm just saying I do have my concerns, and my concerns are late game situations. That's it.
I got concerns too. I got concerns of that. I got concerns of health. I got concerns. Listen, everybody, listen. But with that being said, man, hey, listen. The Celtics, listen, and Sturdy, hey. That's the Nuggets, this and that. Hey, the Celtics ain't played their best ball yet, and I'm telling y'all right now, man. I'm telling y'all right now.
Y'all pretty much played it today.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, man. The Celtics is The longer the season goes, the Celtics is it's going to be. I would love to see that match.
If they meet against the Nuggets, what's the game plan? No. What's the path to victory for the Celtics? They meet against the Nuggets.
The path of victory is to, of course, communicate on defensive wise. Try to slow down Jokic per se, not necessarily stop him. Slow down, not making sure that he's not making those easy assists. Guys cutting in the basket like Eric Gordon and stuff like that. Being on the string on defense for one.
So you're playing him one-on-one. That's
capitalizing, not necessarily playing him one-on-one per se, but just giving him a tough.
Because we saw what that looked like with Porzingis. We saw what that looked like.
But even with that, bro, okay, we're going back to your point with the Porzingis. I mean, that, like I said before, the Celtics not giving away. That's not going to be the game plan per se. If like in a finals matchup, so it's going to be different.
That's why I asked you what was the path.
Yeah, so I think
you got to lock up Jamal Murray, bro.
But it's not even
Jamal Murray shouldn't get off in that series versus Boston.
Honestly, Jokic can beat you with him and fucking Aaron Gordon, bro. That's how good he is, bro. He can beat you with that.
I mean, and then you got to account for Michael Porter Jr. too.
Man,
come on, y'all doing too much.
That's why I said
this team almost unbeatable straight up. If they play their best, it won't really matter what you do. Is what
I ain't saying that.
That's why I said.
I'm saying,
and that's why.
And I think we're gonna win the whole. I think we're gonna win the shit. True. Let me be clear. I'm just saying, like the concerns these dudes are raising. Like I have the same concerns because I watch basketball.
Everybody, of course. Listen. I'm concerned. Listen, the concerns. It's valid. But like,
2008,
having Porzingis, not necessarily match Jokic's production, but make Jokic work using Porzingis, you know what I mean, as more in the offense, being highlighted more in the offense per se. Keep attacking the paint, attack, capitalize on transition, outrun the Nuggets. Just play physical, attack any chance you get. Listen, run
Porzingis.
Y'all shouldn't have no
crazy
concerns,
believe that,
bro, except for injuries.
Jokic run up and down the court
healthy, y'all should steamroll it.
I don't even know if that's a true. I think he probably, but like,
but
I'm saying,
we're talking about the finals.
Yeah, but I'm saying about like attacking young Africa, but when I'm talking about just attack, just like I said, just be disciplined on defense, communicate. That was the problem last game I saw. Like I said, Aaron Gordon being that dunking spot per se. Just like I said, play the string defensively. But like I said, you can't allow those things to happen where Jokic can just be a play force Jokic to be a scorer. You know what I mean? Jared said something smart. Cause I about to say force him to be a scorer. And listen, that's because like I said, beating the Nuggets.
You saw.
Hey, listen, I'd rather him drop 40 than him getting a triple double.
Yeah, in the fourth quarter, Jokic is going dog walk that
they
front
spam
court.
Jokic one-on-one and quality shots every time.
What'd you say, Sean?
True. Hold on, I got a question. True. Does Tatum got to average 30 to beat the Nuggets?
No, he don't. He's got attack. He got attack and be aggressive though. Attack the mismatches. Make the right plays and right reads and happen. Simple as that. Attack. Same with Jaylen Brown. Attack.
I kind of think he got to be around that 27, 28 range. And
I think all to be honest with you,
25.
Be honest with you.
I've seen us play these dudes, bro. Like
I'm gonna be honest with you though. In that series, that matchup, it like I said, I saw Jaylen Brown was able to get off in that against the Nuggets per se, and he did. And that being said, all Jason Tatum got to do is play the right way. It really don't matter who the best in that series. That's why I feel that the Celtics are dangerous. The reason why I feel I'm confident of the Celtics because Porzingis. Like I said, we have
we're
multiple.
Dangerous too, bro. I'm just trying to address because we're having a conversation, and I think everybody's making great points. Like these are things we really got to look at. Like this team is tough, bro. And they're just as big as far as height.
Listen.
They're a tall team.
Listen,
it's just things you got to consider. That's all. It ain't me saying I don't think we can
win. More in this lock. It's more in this lock.
Sean, what'd you say?
No, I was gonna say a couple things. I think if I'm the Celtics and I got to play the Nuggets in the finals, the one thing I really want to do, I want to be on the run constantly. That's my advantage.
We got to score fast.
Yeah, the problem is the Celtics are last in the league in forcing turnovers. So, can they step up defensively enough and turn Denver over enough to be on the run, and then to break a lot? Because again, I think if you play, if it's just a half court series, I think that bodes well for Denver.
Right.
And this idea of just making Jokic a scorer, it's not even making him
That's a bad idea, bro.
Yeah, because the problem with Joker is you could listen, Joker, go get 40. But if he getting 40 on 15 out of 20, you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm not saying, of course, make him work per se. But here's the thing, though.
60 points because he's gonna get 10.
But time out. But here's the thing.
Assists.
But if you force him to be a scorer, he's not unless he's passing the ball.
The thing is, in the playoffs, when you go in the playoffs, 5 possessions in a row, Jokic scores and gets a high quality shot every time. May he
right? But here's the thing: make him listen.
And he goes on an 8-0 run. That changes the whole game, bro.
Listen, it sounds crazy per se. Force Jokic to be a scorer per se, but listen, Jokic's best ability as a player is a passer, is a passer and facilitator. That's his number one attribute. You make sure because
also drop 50.
I'm not saying he can't score, but listen, if I'd rather Jokic be the dominant scorer and not having Jamal Murray and them other guys get involved on the team. Listen, the Nuggets are a team that can probably win a championship again because of their team. Now, Jokic is a big part of that.
Man, y'all just got to play them like the Sixers, bro.
Jokic goes on a 2-0 run, and y'all.
But no, hold on, but Ralph, let me pick it back. But Ralph, we can't do that, Ralph, because Ralph, we can't.
That's a big balls coach type shit.
But Ralph,
I don't think you can do that.
I mean, it's not. Of course, you give him different looks per se, but Ralph, we can't necessarily do the same thing for them because Jokic is a way better passion drill and beating them.
No, I said y'all play the Nuggets how the Sixers play the Nuggets.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll get what you're saying, and just pick it back on that. I think in that series to play double big in that series because the fact of the matter is, I think during that finals matchup, you bench a Drew Holiday, you put Al Horford in with Porzingis. That gives us a better opportunity.
Because when you watch that last game,
man,
Jokic struggled against Tobias Harris guarding him.
Tobias Harris.
What do you mean Tobias Harris? Do you watch NBA? Yes or no, bro?
Yo, you say Jokic was struggling against Tobias Harris?
Yo,
let Ralph.
Don't finish. Sixers be giving the Nuggets problems. The Sixers do be giving Nuggets problems.
So Tobias Harris was doing a good job guarding Jokic, Ralph.
What Joker doesn't like is smaller defenders on him, particularly when he's trying to post up. So, to Ralph's point, yeah, that's a look you have to give, but also the problem is again from the Celtics perspective, and I'm just thinking about the way their roster is built. To me, Horford's the guy who has to guard Joker in that series. I don't want Porzingis guarding Joker a lot. I need to make sure. I want to make sure Porzingis do what he does best defensively as a help defender in that series because again, to True's point earlier, Aaron Gordon's going to be in that dunker spot, particularly if Joker's in the pinch post or if he's at the free throw line. Like that's where they get really, really dangerous. But I think when I'm thinking
Horford's on the court and Porzingis, can't we just initiate with Aaron Gordon now and more dribble handoffs on the perimeter, space?
Al Horford can guard the perimeter, so you can Al Horford.
Oh, really?
So you see him. You seen tonight. Hold on, you just saw tonight.
I don't think you should play.
He didn't do a lot.
True. Where we struggle is they got Aaron. They got Aaron Gordon in the dunker spot.
Man, you respect.
No, because the other thing that they do, if y'all watch Denver, is they will basically use Aaron Gordon at times as kind of a point forward, where he'll bring the ball up and facilitate and run their offense, and they'll be bringing Jamal Murray and Reggie Jackson. Those guys are coming downs and catching the ball in DHO things. So they are very, very unique offensively. You have to be on your A game. They look for you to make a mistake and they beat you.
Exactly.
When you make
Sean,
mistakes.
What did the double big do to the Celtics transition defense then? What does that do with a great transition offensive team in the Denver Nuggets?
The double big?
Yeah, the double big lineup for the Boston's transition defense.
I mean, you have to get back. I mean, there's just no way around it. Like, guys got to get back.
And the Celtics are one of the best transition defense in the NBA. So it's
Horford in the corner.
But do you think they can run?
I mean, let's hold on. Al Horford will be in a double big lineup. Al Horford will be guarding Jokic, and Porzingis is guard Aaron Gordon.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
so
but
in
it makes
transition,
does that make it
nobody's
a half
guarding
court
Aaron
game?
Gordon. That's what that means to me. That's what that means.
No, I mean you have Porzingis in the playing help on the weak side, and Aaron Gordon's not a strong shooter. So listen, if he going to
I'm
sit there
talking
and
about
start
from
hitting
offense
shots,
to defense. When y'all on offense with the double bigs, and then it switches right. Jokic gets the rebound,
And
and they
they
out.
cut all day.
Your two
They
yo, you
cut
bigs
all
are
do
like
day.
young Africa, you do realize Soda been running double bigs like all year, and it's been like I don't know what you trying to
you
like.
ain't starting with the game with double bigs. You're not playing majority of minutes
Yes,
with
you
double
can.
bigs.
Listen. Sodas can run
Haven't been
double
doing that
like
though. Come on, man.
the Sodas. Their best lineup this year has been the double big lineup.
Well, I'd like to know how many minutes y'all play.
Yeah, we got Tillman from he been actually playing well.
And Tillman, and like you said, Tillman been playing solid. So I'm saying Al Horford and Porzingis in the lineup has been a positive so far this season. Like, so I mean, it's not like even you've seen Al Horford. Al Horford can, and like I said, Al Horford can guard in space too. Like he's a unique. Listen, I know he's 38 years old, but he's a very unique. Is the reason why he's been in the league for this long. I mean, the fact that he can give you spacing on both sides of the floor at an elite level. As a shooter and guy can guard in space.
Him up too, yo.
I mean, listen, you gotta play. I said play physical too. I said play physical on the neck. Listen, so like I said, Al Horford 6'9".
My only concern is just the late game execution in tight games. That's it.
Absolutely.
Like I know our squad is just super nice, and like I'm really not worried about too many people, but it's just versus a team like the Nuggets or something like that. Like in a tight game, I get concerned.
Yeah,
and
it's gonna be.
I'll also add to that. Again, I think that's where late in the season you want to actually probably see the Celtics in some tighter games, so they can get to some of their sets and some of the things that Joe Mazzulla.
That's funny. That's funny you said that because Mazzulla said that.
He preaches that all the time. He preaches it all the time. He preaches all the time about being a game.
Yeah. Can you get to some of those situational moments that you practice for generally in games? And because y'all have been dominant, have blown teams out, y'all haven't really had a chance to really see that consistently this season. But this last month, can you manufacture it enough to get in those moments? I don't know, but we'll
seen that versus the Nuggets. We saw Drew Holiday ISOs on Jokic. We saw that.
I mean, the last Suns game, the last Suns game we played in Suns, that was a good example. I like how we ended that game all per se. I mean, it's gonna be. Listen, we'll see how many close games we can get because, I don't see Porzingis playing that. I mean,
bro,
at this point,
what I liked about
Porzingis don't really gotta play that much. Yeah,
I like that they had all three of the big three. They had Booker, Bill, and KD, and just it was a wrap after the second half.
Yeah, so
after the first half, so
so I think that's the thing. Gotta be a key. Get the Nuggets running double bigs because, like I said,
it's not a wrap.
I mean, having.
I don't know. Y'all sound scared.
The thing is,
nobody's scared.
What do you mean?
No, the Nuggets.
I have concerns, and if I was a Celtics fan right now, I'd be talking so much.
No, Mike Duff. What it is? No, we're talking Mike Duff. Playoffs. Playoffs is about matchups first, right? So that's what the series really depends on. Is the biggest factor in every playoff series. Right. So, in order for any team to beat the Nuggets, you have to attack Jokic and Murray. Real talk.
No, you can't do nothing.
No.
Right, go ahead.
I'm not talking about the offense. You're not going to stop that offense. You're just not. He's too good. He and that motion offense is too goddamn good. But you can definitely attack him defensively. No. Ralph knows this. The last 3 seasons, in particular, the Bucks and the Sixers have winning.
Okay.
I'm getting to it.
My take. I'm just saying my take. Great offense.
The last 3 seasons, the Bucks and the Sixers have a winning record against the Nuggets. The reason for that is their 2 best players. What they're great at is Joker's biggest weakness, which is rim protection. So what True alluded to is, Joe Mozzarella is going to be competent enough to run that double big lineup for defensive purposes.
Mozzarella.
But the question is, are they going to have enough downhill pressure to not only tire Joker out, not only potentially get him in foul trouble, most importantly exploit that set weakness? That's how you beat the Nuggets. You don't approach the Nuggets. You do not approach the Nuggets of saying, "Oh, our best way to try to contain their offense." Yes, you do certain things. You get them showing looks, but you exploit their weakness, and that's how you beat that team.
You can lock down. I think they can lock down Murray. That's
it's not even so much knocking down Murray. What you want to do defensively against the Nuggets, if I'm playing them, I want to try to get them to funnel the ball to Aaron Gordon as a shooter as much as possible. Right? That's the idea. Make him a shooter. If he's hitting that mid range or he's hitting that three, that little corner three he likes to take, then then it just is what it is. But he, to me, is, if I would say, if they have a weak link offensively, it's his shooting.
Yeah.
They don't really put him in the corner as much as they used to, though.
No, they do. They do when Jokic's operating the post. But here's the thing: sometimes with that, Sean, and this is how great the Nuggets are. They would cheat instead of putting Jokic at the low post. They'll put him at the pitch post around the free throw line area. And then as they'll give the ball to Jokic, he'll pretend to operate, and they'll put Aaron Gordon on a weak side action. He'll be running some type of pin down. He'll run some type of ghost screen, and then that will create enough space, and that will create a reason for him to get a who got an echo?
I don't know who got it.
That's you.
That will give them a reason. Then that opens up natural cutting lanes and driving lanes for him, and that's how Aaron Gordon be eating. Aaron Gordon typically eats typical baseline cuts, lobs, and transition, and exploiting mismatches in the post when they switch on the smaller defender. And you remember that, Sean, in the finals especially.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, and again, where the Nuggets catch you a lot of times offensively is they're waiting for you to ball watch. The moment you ball watch, there's somebody coming from outside or weak side, cutting, diving, flashing, and they kill you. And it could be, and it's crazy because even I've seen them even run it with Joker, where Joker will come from the block, flash up to the free throw line. The team overreacts, but you got Aaron Gordon cutting back door for a lob or for a quick, easy pass for a lay-in. So you have to be disciplined. There's just no way around it. You cannot be defensively undisciplined and beat them.
And you cannot give that team no mismatches. Like communication and initial stopping that transition is the biggest important thing defensively for the Nuggets.
And that's why it's like shutting down Jamal Murray per se. Shutting down Jamal Murray is not just the answer, because Jaylen Brown did a great job. Jaylen Brown did because Jaylen Brown did a great job on Murray last game, but look at the results. The Nuggets still was able to win the game. So like that's nothing.
Physical enough with him.
That's kind of changed.
Hold on, what you mean not physical enough? Physical enough with who?
Murray hits
He wasn't
he can
enough with Jalen.
No, he played bad. He didn't. Jamal didn't really shoot that well. He didn't shoot that well that game. But
he hit tough shots when it counted, though. True. He hit shots when we were about to take the lead.
He didn't hit timely shots.
He was being more of a passer, bro.
He took a lot of shots.
You got to put a physical guard on Jamal Murray.
There's no
make it more difficult.
I know he wasn't efficient, but it didn't matter because Michael Porter Jr. just.
That's what I'm saying. It's not about that, but it's not that. Like I said, getting them easy points, Eric Gordon, them putbacks or stuff like that nature. Listen, Jamal can have a bad shooting game and Nuggets still can win. Like that's the thing. It's not as simple. It's not, but that wasn't the case. But that wasn't the case. But that wasn't the case of why they won against the game last time. That wasn't the reason. Listen, you have Aaron Gordon getting loose, miscommunication.
Yeah, but they got Reggie over there. They still got Contavious Caldwell-Pope. They got the Braun kid.
I'm just saying that team don't deal with physicality very well.
But listen, And like I said before,
I'm just being real. I think we're gonna win the chip.
Listen, I do
We're just
too, though.
having a
But like I said,
basketball
I'm gonna
conversation.
respond to Mac Dev talking about because listen, at the end of the day, I don't know if you watched the Nuggets, Mac Dev, and my thing is the Nuggets is not a
only
team
watch
to
Steph Curry, man. You don't watch
the
basketball.
Mac the Nuggets. It ain't the Nuggets, or my opinion. If the Celtics ain't gonna win a championship, it's going to be the Nuggets. It's simple as that. And I'm telling people right now, if Michael Porter Jr. if he constantly gets better and starts heating up, when he start hitting shots, I mean, people forget Michael Porter Jr. was supposed to be the first pick in his draft class. He was regarded as being a generational player before that. He was regarded as a generational, and he slowly is getting back and slowly getting. He feeling less pain in his back, and if he starts playing, getting better, and you know what I mean. Like I said, the Nuggets. I agree. The Nuggets have gotten better, getting better too.
He was blocking
And
shots.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I'm gonna be, and that's the reason why the Nuggets. Listen, they have a time. They have an opportunity to be a dynasty. Also, I'm not going. I can't lie about it. Can't take away about it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. If Michael Porter Jr. continues to get better and plays near the level that he was suspected to before that back injury, it's over for the league. I'm gonna let y'all know.
So
that
you
now.
think that
I'm putting that out. I'm putting that out there.
They're not gonna be a dynasty. They're not gonna be a dynasty.
Michael
No, because
Porter
the money.
Jr.,
Hold on. You talking about money? You talking about money?
No, I'm talking about from a matchup perspective. Even from this year, the thing I just said, they're not going to face a team like that, and that's what I'm saying. At some point, when they face a team that do those things, they're going to lose. The playoffs is about matchups.
Embiid went down, man. Embiid
versus Jokic in the league.
Finals, man.
And after you missed it. I was here telling true. That's not the same 76ers team. That team can beat every team in East besides the Bucks.
Exactly.
And when I say every team in East besides the Bucks.
Yeah.
What team talking about?
If the 76 team was healthy,
Ralph,
they
I got
beat every
love for you,
team in
but
East.
we're not bringing Philly into this conversation.
Hold on.
I'm just saying it's a hypothetical.
Exactly.
Because it wasn't just Embiid improvement. It wasn't just the fact that that was the best set of role players they got, honestly, since the Jimmy Butler days. Is Nick Nurse. That evil brain Cornelius motherfucker, that motherfucker was optimizing that team.
I can't tell after Joel Embiid got hurt. But anyway, listen. All I know is
I just said when Embiid was there, if Jason Tatum go down, nigga, you guys go down too. If Chris Paul Porzingis go down, you niggas go down too. If Chris Paul Porzingis go down, you niggas are done.
Can I respond that? Okay, so let's be real. Hold on. First of all, the Sixers have it's a chance the Sixers don't even make the playoffs. It is a chance the Sixers don't.
That's not what I was talking about. That's not what I was talking about.
No, we talking about the
Celtics beat the Sixers last year.
Time out. So granted, I agree with everything you said. The Sixers is not the same team. They got better. Nick Nurse, all that great shit. I'm not even going to deny that. But once again, we pick and choose and talk about, well, they ain't the same team. Well, this ain't the same Celtics team. Last time I checked, Porzingis is a new addition to the roster. Last time I checked, Drew Holiday is a new addition to the roster.
That's what I just said, nigga.
But I'm just saying that with that being said, listen, the Sixers did get better, but it's like the Celtics got better too, and the Sixers still have the same flaws.
I'm talking about matchups, True. I'm talking about actual logistics. I'm talking about tactical and logistics in sports, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
It's a bad matchup for the Sixers.
Hold on. And matchup wise, time out. And matchup wise, the reason why I'm confident is the Celtics in the East this year because of matchups. There's really ain't a lot. I mean, just to be honest with you, the Celtics is a bad matchup for a lot of teams.
Here in the Miami Heat, True. Why you keep overlooking them guys?
Because they're small. They can't.
They were small last season.
Exactly.
I mean,
time out.
Well, they were smaller.
Time out. Who was the tallest person in the Celtics rotation last year in the playoffs?
Robert Williams 7 foot 6'11".
Oh,
No, he's not. You just lied. Why you just lied? He's not 7 foot.
Robert Williams
No,
like
he's not.
6'10".
You
like
lied. He's
6'10".
6'8".
Oh,
He's
I
he's
think
6'8".
Al
He's
Horford.
Niggas
6'8".
not no
Niggas,
6'8".
I
I'll
swear
give him
on my life,
6'10".
he's 6'8". He's
He's not
6'8".
the
How
same
much you
height as
want to bet?
LeBron James. Stop it.
He's
Al
6'8".
He's
He's
Horford.
taller than
6'8".
LeBron James. Stop it.
Hold
Al
on, hold on.
Horford
Time
big
out,
as
hold
fuck
on,
too. Yeah,
time
Al
out, time
Horford
out,
big as
time
He's
out,
only
time
true.
out,
He's
time
only
out, time out,
6'8".
time out.
You sure?
He's 6. I swear to God, on my life, he's
He like
6'8".
Bro, he's
6'8"
And
to
Al
taller than
Horford,
I
LeBron
thought
and
he
James.
Al
was like
Horford, Al Horford.
6'10"
Hold,
at
listen,
least.
listen. Shout out to you, Herm, too, with your cap ass. Listen, Al Horford like 6'9", 6'10".
Yeah, that's
So
your
let's
that
not
was your
pull.
biggest
Hold on.
big.
Time out. Let's cut the bull. Listen, the reason why Miami matched up with us before him and have matched up with us well in the past because of the fact that they can be physical with us and match us in
They're a small
size.
team. What do you mean by
All,
size?
but look,
They're a small team.
okay. Just Al Horford's like 6'9", 6'10".
Hmm?
That's not a big difference.
But it's still bigger than Bam. He's still bigger than Bam.
Right.
Are you trying to say they don't have
Let
the
me
size?
break
They
it
don't
up.
have the size to attack
That's
Miami's
It's internet to cat.
small team?
So
Sturdy as
true.
internet
You
to
breaking
Keyboard.
up. There's a
Breaking
lot
up,
of
man.
cap in
True.
your
You
rap.
keyboarding.
Yeah, you're capping now, man.
You
Hold
keyboarding,
on.
bro.
Time out. I'm good
change your
now.
password from cat.
Hold on. Now
You
now
should.
we
You
doing
sound
super
good. You
early.
sound better now. You sound better now.
I'm better now.
No, go
Okay,
ahead.
now
Everybody should be fearful of
hold on.
Miami. It's not.
But time out.
It shouldn't even be a
But
question.
No, let him finish his take. Let him finish his
Can
take.
I
Let's
finish
you
my
finish
case?
his take.
Cause y'all, cause I'm not gonna allow y'all niggas to lie though. Like if you, the reason why Miami matched up well with
We're
the
lying.
Celtics in the past because the Celtics, the Celtics and Miami been the same size. Each of the last playoff series they played, they've been the same size. What are you talking about? That's a fact. Actually, we have a Heat fan on the panel right here.
Y'all,
What are we talking? Why are y'all lying?
Oh,
Listen,
you
Bam
said
and
didn't
Bam.
lose because of the
oh,
same
okay.
size.
The same
Y'all
size.
The
lost
What
point,
about
no,
at
you're
the
missing
wings?
the point. You're missing the.
What about
You
the
missing
wings?
the. You
Y'all way
missing the
bigger on the
point.
wings.
You
What?
missing the point. The point is now the fact that that's why you get a guy like Porzingis that gives a mismatch and like gives us a size advantage on the team. Duh, like
Just the idea
that's the
that you
point.
needed
He's on.
Porzingis shows they are real
Nah,
threats.
he
Though.
gotta.
Y'all needed
Yeah,
to
he gotta
switch up.
show his size in the series. Miami
He's
could
done
match
that.
up.
He's done that all season. He's
Man,
done that all
Miami can
It
season.
ain't
match
even
up with
really the
anybody.
size, too.
You gotta
It's
respect. You
Why
gotta
y'all
respect
Rob
Miami. You
Williams
gotta
couldn't shoot.
respect who
Nobody's
they are.
saying, hold on, listen, like I said before.
Rob Williams couldn't
Nobody
shoot
said
a
anything
lick.
about not respecting. Said anything about not respecting Miami, bro.
You
The
said you
point,
ain't
I'm
got
just
no
telling
love.
you
Yeah, you've been disrespecting Miami a little bit.
that's not me. Listen, you take them serious, of course. You take them serious, of course. Listen, there's a
How many games?
listen.
How many games? True.
Hey,
How many
hey,
games?
listen. The Boston Celtics took a playing team, Nets team a couple years ago serious. Look what happened. I mean, you take them serious. It doesn't matter. Listen, you take everybody serious, and it don't matter. It don't matter what seed you win or they the first seed or the eighth seed. But the point is though, the certain things that Miami used to could do to the Celtics, they can't do no more. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. They can't run the same. They can't run zone defenses like that against the Celtics no more. Because, like I said, you put Porzingis in the middle. It blow up the whole defense.
No,
Simple as that.
what I see is that Bam is gonna have trouble offensively dealing with Porzingis for this little mid range jumpers because he's always is gonna be contested now. Before he used to get just open mid range jumpers and sort of free lanes. So Porzingis can be a body in front of him and contest his mid range shots. I think that would be a difference. But I mean, y'all still got to deal with Butler, and if Tyler Hero's healthy and dude, it's
Butler.
still
I mean, with that
it's
being
still gonna
said, we
be a
got
problem.
multiple people. But here's the thing: we got multiple people we can put on Butler.
Yeah,
We got multiple people we can put on Butler, and like I said
You
before,
had
we
multiple
have.
people last season as well.
I mean, but ain't nobody finna
That's
stop him.
that's
Stop
not.
talking about last season, bro.
If he
Last
And like,
if
season.
he
why we talking
chooses
about like I
if
said, why
Jimmy
we
Butler
keep talking
chooses
about
to go off,
last
he gonna go
season?
off.
Okay, that's cool. And
No,
yeah,
meaning that
okay.
there's a pattern though, historical data. Even
Here's the
new
thing.
team,
Here,
historical data. You
historical.
had the same. You had pieces last year, just
That's
like you
not
have
saying.
pieces this
What do you
year.
mean
It
historical
ain't just
data? See,
about the
there's a
pieces.
that could go with sturdy. Like I said,
Historical data.
the same
It ain't
narrative
no narrative.
bullshit. The same narrative bullshit. Because like I said
No,
before, if you're gonna,
it's
okay,
based in
what?
facts.
Okay,
How facts
that's
and
not.
narrative.
So hold on. That's a narrative. That's a narrative take. Because that being said, though, this Celtics team ain't the same team it was last year. Same as it's not the same Miami
Who
team we
picked
saw
up Drew
last year.
Holiday, the same guy that Jimmy Butler cooked last season, man. I don't know what to tell you, Drew. I don't know what you mad about.
So let me ask you this question. So do you think Drew Holiday going to be guarding Jimmy Butler? That's going to be his primary matchup, yes or no?
Yeah, I think it would be his primary matchup.
Yeah, you don't know the fuck you talking about. We can move on.
What you
You don't know the fuck
mean?
you just don't know the fuck you talking about. Because
What
that's
are
the
you
thing. You just
talking
know no
about?
ball. You don't know ball, bro.
Who
You
gonna
don't
be
know
his
what you're
matchup?
talking about.
Derek White?
I know
think
who gonna be. It's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you who it is. It's gonna be Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum. That's
Jason
gonna be. He's
Tatum
gonna be
ain't
the.
guarding no Jimmy
All right,
Butler
we
for
can move.
7 games,
We can
bro.
move on.
Hell
We
no.
can move on.
That's
We can move
stupid. No
on.
way.
We can
No,
move
we
on. You
gonna
better
see.
listen.
that.
Time out.
I hope we see that.
You better look. Hey, listen.
If I was a betting man, I put
Since
money down
hold
right
on.
now,
Time
but I ain't like it. That's
hold on.
stupid.
Time out.
No way. No way. You got
Hold on.
all
Let me
these
say this. Let me say this. Let me T Killer. T Killer. T Killer. T Killer. Let me say this real quick. First of all, if you look back at if you look back at your historical data, you go back to your historical data. You go back look at them playoffs last year when Jason Tatum was on Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler was calling for a screen every single time.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's a God-given fact. That's a guy. That's what happened. That's what happened. If you want to say that's a God-given fact.
We're talking about last season.
T Killer, we watched the games. That's
Caleb
what
Martin
happened.
torch jaw. That's disrespectful. I ain't going.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about
Never
this
say he
shit.
didn't.
True. We don't even got to do that. I'm talking about this year. They
And let me
can't score.
Salute
this,
everybody.
No. True. In a 7-game series, you expect Tatum
And I know they can't score really with the
over
rest
Drew
of them.
Holiday and Derek
Hold
White.
up, Africa.
That's
Hold
what you're
up.
going with.
I don't know where.
No way, True. That's cap.
Hold on. So let me respond to T Killer because that's okay. So we seen the same
ahead,
Jason Tatum. We seen
We
the
didn't have
same.
Drew
Okay,
Holiday last
hold on. Time out. We had a defensive player of the year on our team, and we saw Jason Tatum guard KD. No.
Derek
So
White
hold
too
on.
small for Jimmy Butler. That's why.
No. So why are you assuming with the match? First of all, I think Jaylen Brown is probably going to be one guarding Jimmy Butler for one. If I was a bet, first of all, you know Jaylen Brown's like one of the best defenders in the league, right? I don't know what
one of the best defenders in the league is Cap.
Hold on. He's been good on ball, but like
he been good.
How much you want to bet he make all defensive team this year?
I don't think so.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
$50.
How much you want to bet?
I bet $50.
We even bet. All right, cool. Bet $50.
That money's 30.
$50. $50. That's a bet.
That nigga ain't making no goddamn. That nigga ain't making no goddamn defensive
All right,
team.
that's cool. We gonna remember this.
Hold on. Jaylen Brown been locking up.
All right, $50. That's easy $50. That's easy $50. That's an easy $50 right there.
Hey, Sturdy being nice with your 50 too. Sturdy being nice, man.
That's hey,
Jaylen
Brown
Brown been locking up. He's been a better defender
let me clip
this. And defensive teams and positionless, nigga. Oh, it's a wrap, nigga. That nigga ain't making it, nigga.
All NBA, all defense. He might be in an MVP conversation with that type of season, man.
Who's better at the 2-guard locking down than Jaylen?
No, back up. Listen,
play on his own team.
All NBA teams.
Jaylen Brown has been better than Derek White and
hold on, This is important. This is important. But it's the first year where all NBA teams and all defensive teams are positionless. They don't care about guard. They don't care about centers. They don't care about forwards. They are ranking the top 10 defenders are going to make that team.
All I know is this though. I'm gonna win $50.
And seven slots already locked. You can book.
That's cool.
Hey,
are you sure?
Derek White is on that list.
All I'm gonna say is this, y'all. All I'm saying is this though. When I talk about when I do be having these predictions or awards, who going when I do be having these predictions on who going to get these awards or not, I be right majority of the time. By the way, so that's an easy $50. That's easy $50 for me. That's easy $50.
True. All I ask is don't pay me like Lamont. Just
first of all, hey, listen.
Don't do me like Lamont, bro.
This already clipped, by the way, too. This already clipped.
You can clip it. You can edit. You can save it. You can write it down. I don't care.
This is clipped.
That nigga is not gonna be all defensive team. True. I don't think you understand the amount of elite defenders this year, nigga. Like.
Other than Rudy Gobert, who is it? Who's out there?
Other than Rudy
Gobert. Thank you. Anthony Davis, Wembanyama.
I put Anthony Edwards up there.
Bam. Jalen McDaniels. Herb Jones.
Go ahead.
Jared Allen. Jared Allen. See, you don't watch ball back there. Jared Allen.
Evan Mobley.
Check.
I know he's gonna play.
Evan Mobley. Hold on. Evan Mobley not gonna play no games. I think
He's not going. He's not eligible. You just talking.
Chet,
talking.
No.
He's not
I just
They're not
that
putting
back.
Chet Holmgren above Jaylen Brown.
Yes, the hell. See, Mac Jeff. You ain't watching ball.
I am watching ball. Chet Holmgren ain't no top.
Alex
Caruso. Watch ball.
Alex Caruso.
Chet Holmgren. I'm watching
hey, that's 8 niggas right there, bro.
I'm watching
8
Dallas
niggas right
versus
there.
OKC right now.
Huh?
I got
OKC.
Mac. I got Derek White over.
I would choose Derek White over Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown has been the best defender. Jaylen Brown has been the best defender on this team.
Hey, listen. Porzingis not eligible for. You just talking, Chad. Porzingis not eligible. You just talking. You just yapping. You yapping.
Giannis. I don't know if niggas said Giannis. Should have said
Giannis. Oh yeah, Giannis. I forgot about Giannis. That's 9 slots, nigga. It's
all reaching now. I'm not feeling.
Hey, listen. Herb Jones. Hey, listen. Truth be told, Jaylen Brown been playing better defense than McDaniels and Herb Jones. But hey, we gonna hey, listen. That being said, hey, listen, Mac. Listen, y'all don't see me. It was you see me bet that quick for. I must have know something.
Did y'all watch Jaylen Brown on his last road trip?
Yeah, no, I'm not mad
Jamal
at
Murray, Devin Booker. Oh no!
Can I throw another name out there for all?
Jaylen Brown, man.
What you thinking of, Sean?
Jalen Suggs.
Jalen Suggs too, man. Oh, true.
Good, but true.
He ain't a top. Let me say this. Hold on,
be in conversation.
Let me say this.
He wanted the highest skills per game.
True.
These are
just. Hold on. These are the current. Hold on. We'll check hard. These are the current odds for just defensive player of the year. Just defensive player. These are the odds, bro.
We didn't even say
you got Rudy. You got Rudy at a 900 favorite, minus 900 favorite. So that's his award. You got Victor at second, Jared Allen at third, Bam at fourth, AD at fifth, then Derek White at sixth, then Chet, then Giannis, then Drew, then Jalen, then Kawhi, then
that's 10.
KD.
Ain't that 10 people?
Oh, hold on.
Hey, no, I'll give you the current. I'll give you the niggas that
put
the lowest to the highest.
Over Jaylen Brown is crazy.
Jaylen Brown's on the list for defense.
Then Brooke, then Jalen Suggs, then Herb Jones, nigga. They put 3 Celtics, according to Vegas alone, 3 Celtics alone have a better chance of making that shit, bro. It's a wrap for you.
We get the second best defense in the league.
Hold on, but time out. With that being said,
I said 80. I said 80 after. I said 80 after.
Hold on. So that was that 10 names you said?
No. That was
about 13.
Hold on. Let me get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey,
there's only 2 teams.
Gonna be a problem. Y'all
niggas,
niggas.
I don't know what you're trying to do, man.
15. I gave you 15. Those are the top 15 odds.
Okay, so Jaylen Brown was where exactly at? Where he was at exactly?
He's like 9.
He was on it. He wasn't on it. That's the point.
You say he wasn't on
it?
He was like 10.
No, bro. The point is, you're missing it. True, you're missing it. There's only hold on. There's only 2 all defensive teams. That's only 10 slots.
He will make one. He will make one of them.
All right.
No,
I'm not. I mean, listen. Hey, listen.
SGA
What's
would
your
make it
record?
before him.
Hey, listen. What's 30? What's your record against you and me in best this season? I mean, we're in regular. What's the record? What's your record? Okay, so I mean, listen. That being said, I don't make.
You still gonna end up paying, nigga.
Hey, listen. That being said, though, I don't make. If you know me. I don't make those type of bets. I don't make those type of bets. Just making some type of bet.
True, let's double it. True, let's double it.
I don't make those money.
True, let's double it. True, let's double it.
Hey, I don't got Denver making
let's double
this year. Y'all true.
I'm cool with the 50, man.
Exactly. Stay cool with 50.
I don't want to do you dirty. I don't want to do you dirty, bro. I don't want to do you dirty, bro.
Nigga, let's triple it, nigga. Let's triple it, nigga.
Hey, you should have went higher,
bro.
Bro, what you mean? Nigga, let's triple it. Let's triple it.
All right, Stay. Leave him alone. You done killed him with that list.
No, back up. He kept talking, my nigga. He kept talking.
But listen, and let me piggyback on that list
Nigga
too.
named 3 Boston
That
Celtics already. It wasn't
that
Jalen
list
Brown.
though.
Damn, Jalen Brown. That nigga don't lock down shit.
Come on. You just trolling her. I'm not even
I'm
entertaining
not
that with her.
trolling. I'm
Hey,
being
well, you
dead
get that's
serious.
cool. Hey, listen, that's fine, but there's no you can't put no film of him not playing elite defense, so that's cool with me. Anyway, with that being said, though, listen, I'm gonna get a lot of views off of what that tech is. So listen, at the end of the day, bro, listen, they call me crazy when Marcus Smart gonna win Defensive Player of the Year, yes or no? I called that shit out months ago, in prior before he won it.
True,
So listen, let's not do that.
That's
It
true. I
should
just
have
asked you a
been
quick question.
best
Hold on.
flopper of the year,
I just
but
want to ask you a quick question. I just want to ask. Hold on.
Best
I just want to ask
flopper
an
of the year.
objective question.
Thanks.
Sean, you
Yep.
there?
Yep.
Sean, as an objective person, he's not a betting man. But if he were a betting man, would you put some money on Jalen Brown making all defensive team this year?
No, not this year.
Okay, that's all I need to say. That's
If not
all
They
this
you need
said
to
year,
that
hear.
last year. They said last year. Ask my mom. They said, hey, but guess
last
what
year he was
though?
even
But
worse.
guess what? Hey,
We ain't
listen.
talking about last
Hey,
year. We
listen.
talking about this year, nigga.
Last year he
I'm
was
talking
even
about
worse on defense.
the historical data. Historical data shows that I'm right when it comes to predicting who's going to be on awards or not. NBA teams, whatever the
Oh,
case may
really?
be.
Accolades?
These are facts. These are facts. I mean, I
Can
don't
I?
actually.
Talk
These
your
are
shit
facts,
until
though.
the end of the
These
season,
are
bro.
facts, though. I won a lot of money. I won a
Nigga
lot of
talking
money.
shit to the end of the
I won a
season.
lot of money telling people what teams are going to be or not. They call me. So hey,
True.
that's
We
fine.
can bet
Hey, listen.
$200, bro. True.
Can
We
I?
can bet. We can
Listen.
bet
Hey,
$200.
man.
I
No, I just
Sturdy,
I
you
don't want to
already
take
got a
your money,
300
bro.
already.
I really don't want to take your money, bro. I really don't want to take your money for real.
Bro, we can bet $250. Hold on, T Killer. We can bet $250, True.
I really
Like
don't want to take your money.
ain't no pussy over here, bro.
I already clipped it.
It's simple. If you just sure, we can bet more.
I already clipped it. So when we go, it's gonna be a reminder. All right, man. I'm already telling you what it is, bro. I'm telling you what it
If you're
is,
not
man.
confident, nigga, it's like, all right, I'm gonna drop it down again. Let's bet it. I'll meet you in the middle. $100 then. $100 a ball.
No, listen, man. I'm
Oh,
not trying to
nigga,
take your
old
money.
ass nigga.
I'm really not. Listen. I'm gonna give you one more chance.
In the
I'm gonna give you.
pool.
Listen. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I do not want to take your money.
Oh, you
True.
giving him?
I'm gonna say it again for the people who didn't hear me. $100 a ball. Take it or leave it.
That's all right. $100. That's if you want to. If you so
Bet.
confident. All right. That's
Damn,
easy
True,
money.
that was
I
retarded.
That's easy money. That's easy money.
No,
That's
it
easy
ain't.
money.
Nigga, that
Listen.
nigga
That
just
being
named
said,
20
listen.
players
hey,
ahead of that
hey,
nigga, and
Hey,
3 of them
that's
is on the Celtics.
hey, real talk. I just don't want Sturdy
You
to
got like
break
3
out.
Celtics players
That's
ahead of
all.
him, bro.
Sturdy, don't break out Lucille. That's all I'm gonna say.
all I know.
This
All I
nigga
know is
going
this though.
off.
All I know is this. We've
What you gonna
seen
do with that 100,
we've
Sturdy?
seen we've
You
seen
gonna do
three.
like
Hold on,
50?
time out. We've seen three people on all defensive teams before. So I don't know why
What can you
that's
do with
even.
three teammates on
Man.
the same team? All decent
Nigga, the
No,
players?
last
no,
time we saw that,
all
that
defensive.
was the
You let him
Detroit
Pistons,
hustle
nigga.
you at
The last time
No,
we
$100.
saw
time
that was the
out.
Pistons, nigga.
Yo,
Time out.
y'all got
That's
the
not what I
Detroit
said.
Pistons
That's
level
not what I
defense
said.
now
You
too,
didn't let me
bro.
see. Here's the thing. Y'all just over talking. We've
Don't do
seen
that.
three players on all defensive teams on the same
Name,
year, first or second.
Yeah.
So are we going? Why
Y'all
we?
not that
when was the
good.
last time?
Like,
When was the last
all right.
time?
You let him
When was
hustle
the
you
We
last
like
saw
time?
the
that.
Bucks. We saw the Bucks did. We just saw the Bucks did it recent. All right,
So
we can
Holiday,
move on.
Giannis,
Crazy.
I just
and
pulled
Brook
up.
A
Lopez.
little bit.
I just pulled up some
Which year was
predictions
that?
from March 4th. So for defensive first team, they got Derek White, SGA, Rudy Gobert, Triple J, and Giannis.
This is positionless, right? Because that's what it's the
It's
Hey,
first.
bro,
just
SGA is the MVP of the league, bro.
it's just
Go ahead.
their prediction. The
It sounds like
defensive
they did it with the
Nigga
position.
about to
But
be
yeah, go ahead.
first team all
for
defense
defensive
too.
second
Tripping.
team, they got Alex Caruso, Jalen Suggs, Victor Wembanyama, Jaden
Caruso.
McDaniels, and Herb Jones.
Oh,
I forgot
Jalen
about
Suggs getting some
Caruso.
love. Okay. Jalen Suggs.
And that nigga on my
Nigga, no
team. That's how you
Giannis?
know I don't
That's
fuck
crazy.
with the Bulls.
No
Man.
Giannis. Yeah, man. We don't care about your help side.
No, they got Giannis on first team.
Yeah,
As they
Giannis on the
should.
first team.
Yeah, the first team
Bro,
was
the only time the Bucks made it with 3 players was Brook Lopez, Eric Bledsoe, and Giannis on the first team with Lopez and Bledsoe on the second team. That ain't gonna happen again. That ain't gonna happen again, bro. That's the only time in recent times.
Hey, SGA is the MVP, bro. Y'all, and you
I
said
agree.
SGA was on the first team defense, Sean, that you just
Hey,
read.
Hey, how much he not winning MVP though? So let's make that like
no, hold on,
That's
True.
wild
If
if
they
he
give him number one
doesn't,
seed,
bro.
he got a
That's
good chance, True.
robbery.
Yeah, ahead of
they're
Tatum.
not
though.
winning
With the,
MVP.
with
Ahead
the
They're
of
not
draft,
Tatum.
giving over.
Bro,
They're not gonna give him over Jokic.
That's
I,
highway.
Sorry,
If he's first team
they're
all
not
NBA
giving.
defense too, bro, it should be a lot.
what OKC at right
He
now?
really be getting
I
all
know
first
he's
team all defense though. I don't know if his defense is like that, man. He
no,
steals
his
it like
defense
that.
is great. I don't think it should be all defense, but like it's great. It's been great this year.
Just because he's leading the
bro,
league in steals, though, he's gonna get first team.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
hold on.
bro,
He's
true.
leading the
They
league in
only
replay if you
steals.
watch
true.
it, man.
They essentially the Nuggets and the Thunder got essentially the same record, and I'm looking at their schedule. Their schedule is about the same, equal of difficulty, bro. If he get first seed, he has a good chance of winning.
If he get first seed and first team defense, it should be a
Yeah,
lot
Shea
for
leading the league in
MVP.
steals this season, so he probably gonna get it just off of that, man. Off the steals. It's crazy.
Sturdy, what is he? 26?
I don't know
I
how
think he's
old he is,
27.
but
Let me check
he
it.
averaging
That
30
No,
and
I
nigga,
think
10
he's
points.
I think he's
that
26. I think
that man, the same age as Tatum, man. Come on,
25.
That
yeah,
nigga putting
Tatum
up Steph
just
Curry
turned
numbers
He's
26
right
like
now.
a
25?
week ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro. True. Oh, true. I'm sorry, bro.
He
Who
better
you
than
talking
Tatum,
about?
bro. He better
He
than
the
Tatum.
same age as
Oh,
Tatum. He's the same age as Tatum.
He is not better than no
I
Jason
try
Tatum.
true. No, true. Real talk, true. I try to fight this shit. You know, I'm objective, but like niggas say Jay Tatum might not be a top 10 player. I'm not saying
Oh,
they wrong. I'm not saying they right. I'm just saying
Not
niggas got good
oh,
cases for that.
he
It's
on the
crazy,
fringes,
but
Could I
like
ask you this?
not
Let me just ask you
elite
this. I'm
though.
not gonna go into it. Let me
man.
just ask you this.
True man
Is
as fuck,
Jason
man.
Tatum better
I'm
than Kevin
I'm
Durant?
Your eyeball
saying that.
twitching, man. He not.
no.
I'm not even
Jason
entertaining
Tatum
Oh,
is
that.
not better than Kevin
back there,
Durant.
back there.
That
Hold on.
don't
Real
even
talk. Hold on.
matter.
Real talk. Hold
My
on.
whole
Hold on. Let me
thing
finish.
is
Let me
like
finish. Hold
I'm
who
not
on.
even
Hold on.
entertaining
Take
that.
it real quick. Real quick. Hold
I
on.
don't
Real
know.
talk. Real talk. Back there. Real talk. He's between, in my opinion, he's between 8 and 11. It's fluid like that. He's on the same
Yeah,
tier. Hey, oh,
yeah,
let me finish. Let me
yeah.
just land it with here. I just want to land it with here, True. He's on the same tier as KD, LeBron, and SGA. He's on the
But
same
here's the
tier as them
reality.
niggas.
Here's the reality of the situation. Why that's cap. Jason Tatum is a
LeBron,
two-time NBA.
year 21.
Jason
That's cap.
Tatum is a two-time NBA first team in a row. About to be
Hey, actually,
three.
LeBron been
About
balling,
to
bro.
be
I'm going to tell you.
Bro,
about
he
to,
has been, bro. Yeah.
Jason Tatum about to be on NBA first team again this upcoming end of the season for one.
Hmm?
He's been in top five MVP conversation. Well, he was number
Team of the
6 a
lock.
couple years
Team of the
ago,
lock. Yeah.
number
Like
4.
SGA. Like SGA.
bro, Tatum been
Let
the
me
number
finish.
one on the best
Let
team in
me
the league
right.
for like
That's
the
a
past
part of it.
3 years. Like
That's a
he gets
part of it
double
too.
teamed every night on
He does not
defense.
That's
get
a part.
double
Like
teamed every
What are
SGA.
we
night.
talking about? Like
He
the
get double more
scouting
than
the
SGA.
scouting report
He
is
get double
about
more than SGA too.
Jason
No, he
Tatum.
doesn't. No,
He
he
does not
doesn't.
get
No, he
double
doesn't,
more than
True.
SGA,
That's
bro.
cap. That's cap.
That's
That's
cap,
cap.
He gets
bro.
double.
That's
He
cap.
gets. We
You want
talking
me to
about
pull
his
up the numbers,
career.
nigga?
Y'all,
Talking about
Not
No, I'm talking
career.
more.
about this season, nigga. We talking about this
you
season.
going crazy right now. What has
Yeah, y'all
SGA done in
y'all
this league?
totally just
At
No, this is
all?
Time
not
out.
about.
What
This is
Let
not
me
about their career. This is about right now, bro. This is about right
time
now.
out. We saying hold on. Let's compare this. I've seen Jason Tatum get double where Porzingis and Jalen Brown's on the floor. This man SGA getting double. Like it's not even a compare. Let's stop it. Let's
Yeah,
not
he's getting
compare.
doubled more. He's getting double more.
Exactly,
I
getting
agree.
double more.
No,
Let's
the
on the
point
That's
court.
is
nothing against
the point is
SGA.
hold on.
I like watching
But
He's
let's
doubling
SGA is
off of
one of
Lou
the
Dort.
nicest dudes in
plus
the
He's
league.
doubling
Like
off of Lou Dort.
I like
He been
watching
plus
hitting
him.
this.
But
he's
come
more
on,
Jason Tatum. Hold up, Jason Tatum is more proven for one. He has
Hmm?
a more bigger sample size for one.
Career. Okay.
Um, and let's be real about Jason Tatum. If you look at all the perimeter players in the NBA, Jason Tatum is asked to do more than any other
Has to
perimeter
do
player in
more.
the NBA.
That's cap.
Wow.
Yes.
That's cap.
Yeah. Hold on.
you
I'm
going
gonna break it.
you going too
Let's
far.
break
On
it down
offense,
because
he's asked to do
let's
more
break
on
it
offense
down.
than SGA.
I said,
he
hold
don't do
on.
more, True.
Hold on.
It's
Let me
just
finish.
What?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Luca,
Do more on offense.
Curry.
Hold on. When I say Jason Tatum is asked to do more than any other perimeter player in the NBA, defense, offense, all that comes into part. It doesn't now. I just want to know.
Anthony Davis very mad at you right now.
No.
Every day was a perimeter player. Every day was a perimeter player now.
No,
Okay, what about
Luka and
Kawhi Leonard?
Luka and SGA has more responsibilities than Tatum.
Hold on, time out. How? Okay,
Kawhi Leonard also mad at you.
So hold on. So Luka is actually playing. Hold on.
I said Luka and SGA.
Time out. Luka is actually playing.
True. I'm not true. Real talk. Hold on. True. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. True. I'm not even going to entertain Luka versus Tatum. Luka's clearly better. The real conversation is SGA. SGA is actually playing defense.
I said that thing.
Bro, this is
But time out though. Time out. I'm not saying SGA is not
SGA
Hold on. I'm not saying SGA is not asked to play defense, but he's not asked to play the same level of defense as Jason Tatum. It's just not.
No. What you talking about? Both guys are not. Here's the facts. Both guys are not the best defenders on their team. Both guys are the leading scorers for their team. But unlike Tatum, SGA also has to be the best playmaker for his team.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Be honest. Hold on. Let's be honest. So, is SGA asked to guard multiple positions like Tatum asked to do? Yes or no?
Yes. Honestly, true. You're not gonna like the answer.
You're gonna lie.
You're not gonna like this answer. True. You're not gonna like this answer.
I think most players in the NBA are asked to guard. That's just modern NBA.
No, because SGA does guard 1 through 3, and he does help on weak side.
So Jason Tatum.
What's your point?
I've seen. So hold on. Time out. Hold on.
No. Real talk, T-Killer. If you watch OKC. SGA does be helping contested shots in the paint.
Hold on.
That's why I gave, bro. SGA is one of the guys I like to watch in this league because he's ridiculous.
Y'all gonna allow him to get away?
I like watching him. I'm just saying. I just think you're reaching a little bit.
Hold on. So y'all gonna allow him?
It's the same, true. It's the same. Listen. Tatum guards 3. SGA guards 3.
Are we gonna lie? Hold on. Time out. This dude Sturdy is hilarious. He's out. Sturdy is a slick.
That's what I said. You're not going to ask. Not like the answer.
Time out. No, it isn't about. It's not about liking the answer. This is what you love to do. This is what you love to do, Sturdy. You love to manipulate the truth. Right? You heard what he said, right? He legit lied, like he telling the half truths and try to like act like it's facts.
Everything I said is facts.
So Jason Tatum, all the positions Jason Tatum is constantly is asked to guard is the 1 and 3. Yes or no? That's not
what I said. I said the same. The same. No. I said SGA. I don't know. True. I said SGA guards 1 through 3.
Yeah, that's what he
said. I said the same amount of positions. They literally. That's what I'm saying. Not like the answer. They get asked to guard 3 different positions, and they both help on weak side. They both do that. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to like the answer.
Tatum don't guard 1 through 4.
First of all, yes, he do.
No, he don't guard 1 through 4. Because the ones who being primarily guarded are Derek White. No, that's terrible. Hold on. Let me finish. True. Let me finish. That's cap because on that team, on the Celtics team, literally, it's in the numbers, it's on film. The niggas primarily guarding the ones are Derek White, Drew Holiday, and Jaylen Brown. It's not Tatum.
What type of defense does the Celtics run or known for?
No, this year you actually run a versatile defense. You actually, honestly,
I know that.
Honestly,
I know that.
No. You asked me a question. And let me finish it because y'all not just a switch heavy defense like y'all was with Ime. You actually got versatility. So y'all run matchup zone. Y'all wrong. I said y'all are versatile defense. Y'all don't just do switch everything. Y'all don't just do switch everything.
We switch more than OKC.
No, actually, you don't. That's the one thing. That's the thing. Mike. What's his face? I can't pronounce his last name. That's a specialty. That's the main reason why the niggas were top 10 defense last year without a paint protector.
I'm just saying this though. All I'm saying is you ain't gonna see SGA rarely on a big. That's all I'm gonna say. You're not gonna really see.
Nigga, that's why I said. That's why I said he guards 1, 2, and 3s. Tatum guards 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Who's
a better defender? Who's
a better defender,
Tatum
or SGA?
I think Tatum. No, it's not hands down, but Tatum is slightly better defender.
Man, we can move the heck on then. What the heck are we
slightly
doing?
better.
That's all.
I'm being real.
Argument
I'm
here.
being real.
Ass.
I'm being real.
Because
Africa, it gets nasty because when we move on to the other categories, because SGA is a better scorer and a better playmaker than that nigga too. So it is what it is.
I agree with that,
bro.
I agree with the. I would take the playmaking for SGA, but
listen.
You can't just say he's a better scorer. You can't just say he's a better scorer than.
This how I know, MacDuff. Here's how I know you're not watching OKC, MacDuff, because the way SGA score. You will be like, yo,
he creates his own shot and gets in the mid range.
You will appreciate that.
I appreciate it, but I also appreciate
all I know is this.
And Tatum is a better rebounder.
Hold on. All I know is this.
This is not even entertainable.
Hey, but listen, MacDuff though. But I find it funny how they love to pick. But like I said before. Though, it's the pick and choose. This is the pick and choose that I'm talking about. We picking and choosing, right? Because now, because I know this is what I do now. Playoffs, we don't want. We don't even talk about how he played trash in the playoffs. We ain't gonna talk about that. But anyway, he played twice in the playoffs. We ain't gonna talk about that. SGA, we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. He played trash in the playoffs.
Who talking about role player SGA, nigga? I'm talking about the MVP candidate this year, SGA, nigga. I'm talking about that now, nigga.
You say you gotta see a playoff run for to judge him anyway, bro.
I did say that, but MacDuff, remember, this is what I said in the beginning. I said, no, hold on, MacDuff, you forgot what I said.
You're trying to get true to
I said, I said, the niggas that think Tatum is not top 10, I'm not saying they wrong. I'm not saying they're right. They got a good case. That's all I'm saying, man.
All I'm saying is this, that's a weird take because like when do we ever say a dude that was a consecutive NBA first team in top 5 MVP vote in like 2 years in a row and say they not?
I don't give a fuck
10.
about awards, nigga. Awards don't tell you who's better.
Now awards don't mean nothing. Like all right,
I didn't say that. I said awards don't tell you who's better. That's why I said awards do not tell you who's better.
Here's the reality of the situation. And saying he's a better scorer, bro, we can move on.
He is a better scorer. You don't want the numbers.
That's true.
You don't want the numbers.
That's true.
Yeah, we can go to
30
numbers.
Last year, he averaged 26 on the better.
That's not love Michael Jordan. You should love Shea, bro. She's the closest thing to Michael Jordan in this modern era, man, in terms of mid-range.
Come on, bro. Now he's Michael Jordan, bro.
Yo, Shea actually got a
ready to leave this panel.
He actually got a left.
They actually got a left.
This is crazy.
That's crazy, bro. They say he's a better scorer. Hold on, put in perspective.
So SGA is top 5.
Hold on, time out real quick. Put in perspective when Tatum. Hold on. So he averaged more points automatically makes him a better scorer. Cool, that's fine, right? That's your take.
Who said that?
That's the only because hold on.
You didn't hear Africa's case. You didn't hear Africa's case. Why SGA is a better scorer?
I didn't hear you necessarily say that.
I would start with shot selection. Shot selection is a big reason why he's a better scorer when it comes down to it. Takes better shots.
I know. Now,
True, he's answering your question. He's answering your question. Let him answer.
Line at a higher rate as well. Attacks the rim better in terms of more consistency. And then the mid-range game being versatile while averaging damn near 40% from 3 this season. Bro, the man flawless on offense, bro. Pretty much.
Okay, cool. With that being said, that's cute. But young Africa, you put your foot in your mouth because you have preached for months that versatility as a scorer is like so. That's true. You preach about versatility as a scorer, and let's be for Jason Tatum. We can him averaging more points as efficiency. I'm not going to argue that. With that being said, Jason Tatum is a more versatile scorer. He's hands down more versatile scorer than SGA.
I don't agree with that.
He's a better shooter.
Tatum is way better off the ball than SGA.
Better shooter. I give you that. Better shooter. Okay.
And off the ball. And here's the thing about saying there's a little thing that Jason Tatum.
He's not a better off the dribble in the mid-range.
Hold on. I didn't say that. I didn't. I'm not. I didn't. Here's the thing.
You got to break down shooting. You can't.
And then Jason Tatum do a lot of things off ball. Like there's a lot of things that Jason Tatum do well as a screener, playing off ball. Sometimes like he can do certain things. I mean, but I mean that's not
true,
important
but
now.
that
Now we.
don't overtake
I'm just
the
saying. I'm just saying.
on-ball
But
value of SGA.
I'm just saying though, like Jason Tatum can be in situations. That's just going back to my point of the versatility as a scorer. Like, I've seen Jason Tatum scores in different ways. Like I've seen him in the pick and roll or pick and pop downhill, any post. I've seen him do it in certain different ways. And plus, let's not forget in the playoffs per se. Like we can never forget. Like let's not act like Jason Tatum have scoring records per se. Like let's not downplay
Individual
Tatum as a
games,
scorer.
individual peak
True, it's
games.
almost a
But,
flaw how
but
many tough shots
That's what
this
we're talking
dude
about.
hits.
Even if
That's
you want
I'm
to
just
say
saying,
his
but
score,
young
it's not
average,
like
you talking about individual
that's how
games
much
though, but you
Tatum
use it
got in his
right.
bag. Like,
But young
and
average
then
though, but you talking
you
about,
got SGA who more. What I like
yeah.
about SGA is he scores consistently in the paint. Like that's his bag.
SGA
Like
ain't better than
his-
Kevin Durant, bro. Y'all, what
bro,
Nobody
I'm
said
not saying he's
who put
better
Kevin
than
Durant in this
Tatum.
No one said
Relax.
that, bro. No one
Relax,
said
bro.
on, bro. Africa. What I said was, I said
I'm
KD,
just saying. I think
LeBron,
I like both
SGA, and
dudes.
Tatum on the same
They on the
tier,
same
Tatum
bro. You
is,
can
bro.
whatever
Tatum
order you
has
got,
locked down.
whatever order you
Tatum
got is
has
the order you
been
got.
better than
But they on
Kevin
the same
Durant for
tier.
like a
Mac
year
Daddy,
and a
you say
half
SGA
now.
ain't better than Kevin Durant this year?
Definitely on the same tier. They're both
I'm
in
gonna say
MVP
Tatum has
hey,
locked
vote.
down Kevin Durant. He wins every
true.
battle versus Kevin
Don't do that.
Durant.
No,
True,
Y'all
you
been
said
watching the
SGA is
last
not
2
better than
years.
Kevin
I'm
Durant this
True.
year.
Let
listening.
me
I'm
ask you,
listening.
true. For SGA, right, who's 6'5", who's a 6'5" guard, right? Why is he averaging almost 55% from the field, higher than Jason Tatum ever has in his whole career? Right?
I
Why
didn't
is he
say he
doing
didn't do. Hold on, let me
that?
ask
No,
you.
no, no.
I never
Why is
said.
that the case? As elite scorers do, why is SGA able to do that?
Hey,
I'm asking.
Africa. Real quick.
Because
I'm
You
gonna
You
slower
answer
to
mind
the
if I
learn.
question.
answer? Real quick.
I just
I answered
told
the
you, bro.
question.
I just
I answered
explained
the
what
No.
I
question.
meant.
You
I already
answer
conceded.
real quick, true. I just want to say this. Can I just add this quick little context stat, Africa?
Okay,
Not
go ahead.
only
Yep.
not only he has a 65 shooting percentage, but he's also the third most doubled player in the league.
Wow. Being the third most double player in the league. So true. Why is he able to do that? And why is somebody like Tatum, who's bigger, taller, bigger wingspan, stronger, not able to do such a thing on a better team, but still not able to?
I already conceded that he was more. I already conceded that he was more efficient, right?
No. It wasn't about who more or less. It's more nuanced. That's true. It's about why he's able to do that. Why is SGA able to do that?
I think it's
I
because
mean,
he
he
got
able
better
to
shot
do it.
selection
Because
in the
he's
middle.
fast, he's shifty, he can
With
just,
that being said,
there's
he's a
just
better
different
ball
skill
handler.
sets.
Get to a certain
Okay.
spots better per se. But that I mean, I never argued. I never
Mhm.
argued. But that being said, though, if you telling me if I need a bucket, who I'm taking fucking Jason Tatum. What the fuck you
I'm
talking
taking
about?
SGA. I'm taking SGA. I'm taking
All
SGA
right.
because
All right.
when the Celtics need a bucket against the Nuggets, that nigga Tatum did some weird halfway dirt fadeaway. I don't need
So we're
that.
gonna
I don't need that.
hold on.
I don't need that.
What game? What's the biggest game SGA ever played in his life?
The halfway Dirk fadeaway, man.
Hold on. Since we talking about individual
We're
games,
not
what's the
talking about
biggest
that,
game?
True. We're not talking about career. We're talking about right now. We're talking about right now.
What do you mean right
Right,
now? Okay.
man. Right now,
Yes,
you
nigga.
The
can't
same.
you
Hold on.
This
It's the
cannot
version of
say
same
SGA is
SGA,
a
30.
better
this
scorer
version
than
of
Tatum.
SGA is on the same tier as Jason Tatum, nigga. It is what it
It
is.
really not. It really not though.
I don't know what you've been watching.
No,
It
I put
really.
him on
Hold
the
on. I'm
same
talking.
tier, but to say
I know
somebody's
this.
better than the other, I mean, y'all
I
just
know
gotta
this.
I
wait and
didn't. No one.
watch.
I didn't say he was better. I didn't say he was better. I said he on the same tier. I'm saying Jay Tatum.
No.
I didn't say he wasn't. I didn't say
All I
he
know.
is. I'm saying niggas
All I know.
saying
But
All I know.
niggas
he's a
saying
better
he's not top
basketball
10.
player than SGA though. They're
Yeah,
not on the
Sterling
same
began
tier
his
as a
premise by saying
basketball
the
player
people
though.
that claim Tatum not top 10, they got a lot of valid claims. Is all he's trying to say. Valid
No,
claims.
they
That's all I'm
All I
don't.
saying.
know.
No,
No, they do
that's
not.
hate
They just
though.
some
Like,
Jason Tatum
I
haters.
mean,
Is
because
saying
people
all I know
that
is
T
hate.
Killer.
would have
That's
done
not hate.
what they
T
do,
Killer. That's
That
not
is.
hate.
Tatum
It is
did
hate
the
though.
stuff in
It is
finals.
hate.
Like, how is that?
It is hate
I
because
Why
do
is
even
that
I,
hate?
though.
Why
I
is that
Hold
actually
on,
hate?
I'm gonna
agree with
tell
you,
you. I'm gonna
Sturdy.
tell you why it's hate.
I do
because
think
he
Okay.
didn't win a
SGA is on the
championship
same
because he's a
tier, but
playoff
Can I say
sucker.
this? But and that's going and here's the thing. That is hate because
as
if
far
we're
as
talking
skill
about
set,
right, if we're talking the reason why that is hate because the reality situation is niggas love talking about what about now. Well, people refuse to talk about Jason Tatum in the now, in the moment. People refuse to say that and put other dudes over him because of whatever weird type of reason. Like I said before, y'all move the goalpost for Jason Tatum every single time. Y'all try to push him away to be in top 5. I noticed that, right? Even when I disagree with Mac
Really
Dev when
not
he
top
first.
5.
Let me finish my shit. Hold on. Let me,
He closer to
because
11 than 5.
I noticed some shit too. Because even in Mac Dev, he said J Tatum was top 5 before I did, and I've noticed
I said he's a
every single
superstar.
time. Well, superstar, whatever, right? But the point is, though, it's still the point still valid that
He's still
I
in the top 5 in our
noticed.
bracket.
I noticed though that when Jason Tatum was rising and being in those conversations, a lot of people would love to put on because let's be real. A lot of this shit is online. If you talk to any real motherfuckers in real life, they're not saying these dumbass shit. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
No, in real life, the niggas don't have him top
They not.
5.
That's cap.
Be
That's a
honest.
lie.
Who's top
That's a
5?
lie.
If you're not a Jason Tatum fan, real talk, I don't know a single person who's not a Jason Tatum fan that have him top 5. Real life, online, virtual
Man,
reality,
he's better.
AI,
Y'all
Matrix.
glazing Luka. Luka gets glazed. That's my issue.
Hey,
That nigga's glazed.
That's cool, and which is cool. Hold up, but
Fuck
okay,
Luka.
cool. And that's
I
I'm saying,
don't give a fuck where he's
let
at.
me
To be
rephrase.
honest with you, I just know
Let me
he's
rephrase.
nice. Like
Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase it. My
motherfuckers
fault.
like to downgrade how
Yeah,
good he is.
yeah. Let me rephrase that. That's true too, T Killer. But people saying that he's not top 10 is kind of like that's like that. We entertain that he's
Who
not
said
top
he's not
10.
top 10? Who
No,
said he's not top
people.
10?
No. The conversation, the fact that people are entertaining that he's not top 10 is like
I ain't
They
gonna
got
lie,
good
sir. You gonna
pieces.
have him top 10, bro.
No, I have him top 10, me personally. But I'm saying if a nigga say he's 11, I ain't mad at you.
That's what I'm
That's all I'm
saying. That's
saying.
disrespectful. It's
That's
disrespectful. It's
bullshit. Like
disrespectful
that's
for
not.
what you
No,
have
you're
him
not
at.
a.
I have the nigga top 10, but I can't control other niggas don't, nigga. Like, Mac Dev, you have
Tatum is
Steph Curry
top
to go.
5, bro. Tatum
Sturdy,
is top
11
5.
is
That's the issue.
nonsense.
Tatum is
That
top 5 and it's haters.
That nigga's definitely not
11
top
is
5.
fucking
I would
nonsense.
not stand on that. That shall
He's
not
definitely
pass.
top 5.
Hey,
That
Dude,
nigga
put him
definitely
in
not
that
You
top
got
5.
Giannis and
shit.
B, Joker, Curry, Tatum. That's the top 5.
That
and
nigga
He
here's the
clearly not
thing.
overtook
top 5.
he
Here's the
overtook
thing.
KD for
Listen,
for the 5th spot,
listen,
bro.
and
That nigga is below Luka. That nigga is below
listen.
Luka.
No, he's not.
You only see this hate on the internet and
Y'all
in
think Luka
mainstream
better than
media.
KD is
Hold on.
crazy,
You
man.
only listen. You only see this hate in ESPNs and the Fox Sports is whatever mainstream media per se, and on the internet. When you talking real
Who's
life,
hating
you
on
talking about
Tatum?
niggas. When niggas, okay, we having conversations saying that he's not top 10. Like, come on, bro. Like that's
Who
the
said
point.
he's not?
You
Bro,
Just
just
say
said
that
I
that
just
it's
he's
said I have him
debatable.
top
Just say that
10.
it's debatable is
I just said
crazy.
I got him top 10. Nigga, you not listening?
Sturdy. I didn't say you. Did I say your name? Did I say Sturdy's name? I said the fact that the fact you can sit and say I understand if somebody have him 11th, it's like that's just retarded. Like at this point,
That's not retarded, nigga. Like, I'm
it is
being
retarded.
objective.
Like,
It's a
that's
talented
retarded.
league.
No,
That's
that's
retarded.
I'm not entertaining.
That's
I'm not
retarded.
entertaining top 5. That nigga nowhere near top 5. I'm sorry.
You got him top
Cool.
5, Cruz?
That's dumb.
That nigga nowhere near top
You got
5.
him top 5, Cruz? You
That's
got him
cool.
top 5?
You
Listen,
don't
I
got him
don't
top
care.
5
Listen,
cool,
listen,
but
listen, listen,
11
listen. That's
is
cool. I
telling.
don't have a problem. I mean, he's in my top 5 personally, but if he's not top 5, I'm fine that he's not top 5. But saying that he's number 11, that just gets retarded, bro. That just gets
And
retarded at
Cruz,
this point.
you got him ahead of MB? Is that who it is? Who you got him ahead of? MB?
Me personally, I do. But if you haven't beat,
No,
Only because of health. Only because of health.
Let me clarify this. Health is important. Durability is important. Like, I don't know why we. If that's my.
Bro, if that's the only way you can be better than me, you're not better than me.
That's not.
Hold on.
Hold
on. What happened last year in the
Plainly that
playoffs?
simple.
What happened?
If he got hurt,
Explain to
if
me.
he got
Explain
hurt,
to me what happened last year.
I just explained it to you. If he got hurt, he literally missed a game.
Oh
He literally
my
missed a game.
God.
Hold on.
He didn't miss game
never,
6. He didn't
Hey,
miss game 6 or 7.
listen. But here's the thing.
Because he was dealing with injuries. I agree with you, man.
Time out.
This nigga Tatum
That's
has
not
been
the only reason
one
why.
of the best
See,
playoff performers
this is when you know you get this
since
is
he
when you know
entered
you're
the
getting
league.
cooked though, Sturdy. Because that's not the only reason why I have Tatum over a B. Because the only reason why Tatum is also a better playoff performer. And when, okay, cool. If you
Because of
want to sit there and
health.
say But bro, we can't play it both ways.
Okay, Kawhi top
That's
five.
not,
Then,
that's
bro.
not both ways. That's just
Kawhi
facts,
Leonard's top
nigga.
five, then,
Come
bro. If you gonna just
on,
bring all this
Sturdy.
health stuff in here, bro.
He better than
Kawhi
What are
Tatum.
you talking about?
Kawhi better than
Who's
Tatum.
the best player on the best
Let's
team?
just put
They
Kawhi
go
Leonard
against
top
each other
five.
one
Hold on,
way.
let me
Kawhi has
hold
top
on,
5
somebody.
wins when he's healthy.
Hold on real quick. Hold on, please hold on real
Help?
quick. Hold on, time out.
Help?
Hold on, time out. You can't have it both ways, bro. That's bullshit, bro. If you on that court, you got a job to do. So let's not
Yeah,
play this game.
I'm not dumb. I don't follow that dumbass rule.
That's cool, but you doing that because it
That's retarded.
don't help your narrative. That's why you
Vince saying that
It's
content.
not a narrative. It's just a fact. It's a literal fact. The nigga gets hurt in every fucking playoffs. That is a fact.
Sturdy.
And guess what?
Sturdy, your last two takes, you got
Y'all
Embiid
just gonna
and
ignore it that he
SGA
was
over
injured, bro?
Tatum, and
No,
Tatum
nigga, I have
had
Embiid
better
definitely
playoff
better than
performances than
Embiid
both of
definitely
them
better.
put together.
Embiid definitely better than Tatum. I didn't have SGA. I don't have SGA above Tatum. What are you talking
Sturdy,
about?
I ain't mad at that SGA, but
Hold on. I'm
help.
not mad.
You
Hold
need
on. I'm
SGA
not
help.
better
even
score though.
I'm not
You
even
ain't
mad at
giving
NBA.
that grace to no other team. Sorry.
So y'all got SGA over Kevin Durant?
No, I don't.
And here's the thing,
Are you?
too.
I don't know you
No
listening.
street.
SGA is
Hold
a
on.
better scorer than
SGA Tatum. Start
He's a
bench
better
cut.
scorer.
SGA Tatum, Kevin Durant.
This year I do.
Don't make me do this.
Right now.
Here,
Start bench cut right now because this is getting out
Don't
of
make me
hand.
do this.
This year I
but
do.
here's the thing. We're
Yeah,
talking about the
go
same.
ahead, Sturdy. This is your
Here's the
tiers
thing.
list.
African, no, nigga. I've been talking too much. You ain't talking to me.
Look, niggas is scared. Niggas is spooked. Talk to us.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sturdy.
African don't want to answer the question. I can't make
No,
the nigga answer.
Sturdy, you put him on the same tier, Sturdy. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
Hold on, let me say this.
Exactly, they on the same tier, so it's tough, nigga. They
That
on the
stove
same
get
spot.
hot. That's all I gotta say. That stove get
All I
hot.
know.
Nah, real talk.
Little kids.
I'm starting KD. I'm benching Tatum, and I'm cutting SGA.
That's
And is
all-
that
that's
because
all
of the
I-
lack of playoff experience? You just ain't seen enough.
That's only because of the lack of playoff experience. Real talk.
Exactly.
Hold on, time out.
I'm being real, bro.
Y'all want to see here?
Yeah, the couple runs.
Kill this
Hold on,
argument stuff.
Time out. I'm gonna attack a certain
Done after
point.
this season, True.
I want to attack.
After you didn't answer the question, nigga. Let after answer start bench cut.
Oh yeah, what's your start bench court?
No, I would start Tatum, bench KD, and cut SGA.
Right. I got the same shit. And let me say this. I'm gonna attack a certain point that Sturdy says. He hasn't done enough in the playoffs. What has Joel Embiid done enough in the playoffs?
Oh man, he just said
that's a fair question. No, but I understand. So did he play? Was he able to play?
Well, I know for a fact. In the games he was healthy, he was balling. The few games that he was healthy, the nigga was balling.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. How was Jason Tatum's performance in the finals in 2022? How was it?
Mid.
Okay. With a fractured hand, right? But he don't get that pass. But Joel Embiid get passed for playing hurt.
Yeah, because the difference between tearing your fucking ligaments in your knee.
All right, we can move on. We
can get grace for getting a little more hurt than
nigga, how you gonna compare that shit? Oh, this nigga tore his knee. It's the same thing as a hand.
It's more injuries. Time out. It's a fact, nigga. There's more injuries.
You're right. Embiid has way more injuries than
one guy got there, one guy didn't.
Hey, True, was it a shooting?
See, killer. We just talk about that. Talk about that simple shit.
The stove is on. Y'all niggas is cooked.
Come on, man.
Was it a shooting hand? True. Was it the shooting hand?
Y'all be wanting
to sure, yeah, it was a shooting hand.
Oh, okay.
That nigga was not turning the ball over a lot because of his fucking hand, bro. Because of height.
How do you not get credit for at least showing up?
But Tatum still led the playoffs in assists that season, though. In the 2022 playoffs.
Hold on. Y'all average
better in scoring and assists.
He's not better than Embiid. He's not better than Embiid.
My point is this.
That was a good point.
Tatum still.
Africa be the judge, man. What's going on?
Hold on. Time out. Let me. Time out. This is my point.
Who
my point is this. I agree that Tatum.
Nobody cooking.
I agree that Tatum played bad, even with a fracture. He still played bad. He takes accountability of that because he was on the court. That being said, though, when it comes to Jordan Embiid per se, it's like, come on, bro. We picking like, come on, like.
No, I don't pick and choose. I keep
absorbed
it
them
consistent.
all.
No, I keep it consistent.
Because he got hurt.
I'm
Like,
not no
come on, bro.
I'm not no simple nigga and gonna have the same expectations of a nigga if he gets hurt. That's a retarded. Yes,
So
you tore your knee, so I expect you to play the same when you didn't tear your knee. That's idiotic.
I got a question.
That's idiotic as fuck.
I got a question. So
And you
Joel
shouldn't have
Embiid.
no
And
expectations.
true. We're not gonna. True. Here's the thing. It's this simple. It's agree to disagree. It's this simple. In my opinion, if the only reason why niggas that you are considered even better than me because of health, you're not better than me.
That's not what I said. That's not only what I said though.
I didn't say that's what you said. I'm speaking for me right now. I'm saying, in my opinion, Joel Embiid is better than Tatum. Period.
Who's a better playoff performer?
Yeah, no, I'm not even disagreeing.
Tatum is more healthy in the playoffs.
About that.
I'm
just
answer,
saying. I just think
we can move on. We can move on. If you can't even admit the fact,
no, because you're not gonna like the answer. Once again, you're not gonna like the answer.
So, Sturdy, who's your top 5?
Like
I know you got Luka Ford. Who's your top? Who's the fifth spot?
You said Tatum more healthy.
That's a fact. I'm not lying, nigga.
Like 30 logic is crazy right now.
Yes, cool play.
My logic is crazy for stating facts.
More hurt.
Hold on, my logic is fucked up. But you niggas expect niggas to play the same hurt.
I never said
my logic is
that's
fucked
why
up.
I don't expect nothing.
Retarded ass niggas. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Time out.
For the same reason I never. We shouldn't be talking about the Sixers.
Hold up real quick. Nobody said he's supposed to play the same.
We just talking about playoff history. One guy got there a bunch, and the other guy didn't.
Listen.
Yeah, one nigga was on a better team and was more healthy. Yes, one nigga was healthy and on a better team. I agree.
I get my take off.
Yeah, no, Steady. I don't even care. You want to say Embiid's better than Tatum? That's fine. I'm just saying one guy has made it way farther every year than the other guy.
Yeah, because you're on a better team. That's how team sports work. T-Killer. I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a fuck about team accomplishments when I'm talking about individual players.
Tatum been dropping 50 burgers nigga, in the playoffs.
Hold on.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. Say shit like that. I don't give a fuck of who went where.
He said.
Okay. Hold on. Say this. But hold on. You say shit like that.
Injury prone. I got it.
That's what I've been saying this whole time, T-Killer.
So how are we? Okay, cool. So we elevating dudes because you're injury prone, but I heard you multiple times. Okay,
no, I'm elevating niggas. I'm elevating niggas based off what they played, how they played.
Elevating niggas.
Well, hold on, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Sturdy, my whole shit is I just think like if a dude ain't been there, how can you evaluate him?
Like
once again, I'm trying to move on by saying, bro, we just agree to disagree. If your only reason why you're better than nigga is health, you're not better. Simple. That's to me. It don't have to be the same for y'all. When you ask me, when Mac Duff asked me who the top five, I think we can agree when Mac Duff asked me who's the top five, I say Joker, Giannis, Giannis, and Luka Curry.
But hold up. But here's the difference, though, bro.
Whoever ain't got Curry in their top five, y'all could kill yourself.
But here's the thing, though. We're not going to move on because you're trying to pitch it like.
I got AD over Curry personally.
We're not going.
I don't give a fuck what I said months ago. No. I'm saying I say now.
Malik Monk.
Can I talk? Listen,
you're about to say the other shit.
We're not going to move on because you trying to. I didn't say that Jason Tatum was better than B just because of health, nigga. You couldn't answer a fucking question. I said who the better. No, the fuck you did not. I said who the better player. I said who's a better player performer, and niggas said
okay. So let me answer the question slowly. Then Tatum is more healthy in the playoff. He is not. When Embiid is healthy, hold on. Let me finish. Because this is the most important part. This is the most important part. Here's the truth. In the handful of fucking games, do you want me to answer the fucking question? No. In a handful of fucking games and been healthy in the playoffs, he's been better than Tatum.
Wow.
That's the fucking truth.
Oh, Sturdy,
Say that again.
has it.
Oh, now you want me to say it again.
So Sturdy's saying at Embiid's peak in the playoffs better than Tatum.
What was
No,
his peak?
I'm gonna say it again. No, I'm gonna say it again. Embiid is better than Tatum. I don't give a fuck about health.
That's cool. I'm fine, bro.
Yeah, you better in the regular season. Nobody gives a fuck.
No, he's a better player. Fuck that. Fuck regular season, postseason. He's a better fucking player.
This is my only issue, Sturdy.
I agree with you, but he can't fuck with Tatum in the playoffs.
Hold on. This is
because that helps. I agree, T Killer.
Hold on. This is my biggest. This is my biggest
I don't care if he's hurt.
Man,
this is my biggest.
I know you don't. I do.
Hold up. This is my biggest issue with you, Sturdy. I don't care if you have. Listen, I don't care if you have Embiid better than Tatum.
So why are we going back and forth, my nigga? Because I'm literally repeating myself. You're repeating yourself.
No. This is why. But this is what you trying to sit there and say. All the thing we're saying is his health. I didn't say Jason Tatum was better because of health.
It is health. He's not a better scorer. He's not a better defender. He's not a better rebounder. He's not a more impactful player. He's not better.
So let me ask you. So how are you more impactful? Hold on. How you can be more impactful when you can't be?
Because when you do play, you affect the game at a higher level than Tatum.
He's not a better playoff performer than
Tatum has been. Guess what? True. You gotta notice. You gotta notice.
Oh, hold on. Time out. So
you didn't give no pushback to me saying Curry. Tatum has been more durable than Curry, but we understand Curry's still better than Tatum. Because the impact.
He hasn't, nigga. What? I'm not even.
Yes, he has, Mac. Tatum played way more games than Curry these last 5 seasons.
Don't try to reflect off of Joel Embiid and Tatum. Keep Curry at
Tatum literally played more games in the regular season and playoffs than Curry. But we all understand Curry's still better player than him.
I got one more point. So Joel Embiid been hurt every year. Has Joel Embiid
games than anybody in the league, basically.
Right.
Curry been missing games.
I mean, the only dude that can fuck with him is homeboy out of Brooklyn. What's his name?
Mikal Bridges.
Dude that got traded from the Suns.
Mikal Bridges.
Mikal Bridges. Tatum got more minutes. Like this motherfucker plays more minutes than anybody in the league.
Come on, man. Tatum
can't. He one of the most available niggas in the league.
Joel Embiid is overrated. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Joel
ability when it comes to winning matters.
I got one more question.
Joel Embiid looking like Dwight Howard.
Has Joel Embiid always been hurt in the playoffs?
Majority of times, yes. There's only been one series he haven't. Only one series his whole career he hasn't.
Where's that series?
You always get.
And in that series, he was better than Tatum. In that series, he was better than Tatum.
We can move on.
You want to watch the games, nigga? No, we can watch the games. You want to watch the games?
Oh, was that
like, bro? Like niggas want to pretend like that shit's not true.
We can move on. We can do that.
Atlanta Hawks or against.
No, that was it was against the Celtics.
Gets hurt. I'm
sorry. Truth is because your team got swept. You're a better player. But I understand that Paul Pierce logic. The Paul Pierce thing, I get it. It makes sense.
Joel Embiid ain't top 5 no more, bro.
Remember, Paul Pierce said he's the best player because he beat LeBron and Kobe. Paul Pierce logic.
Time out. We can move on. We can watch. Sturdy. We can watch the games at a later date, and you're gonna get cooked when we do that.
It's only 4 games, nigga. He's better than him. I don't know why it's hard to comprehend.
Listen. First, that's cool. We're gonna watch the games, Sturdy. We're gonna watch the games. You're gonna be wrong.
Why is it an issue if someone says he's not top 5, bro? Like, why is that a problem?
I never said it's not an issue. That's not. Listen, I never said.
Play, and then you say he's the best. Like,
listen, my issue. I don't have an issue with him not being top 5. I've already said
another guy plays all the games.
Sturdy. You see me highlight a comment saying that I forgot who said that Tatum is not top 5 player, can't win a championship. I said it doesn't even matter. You don't gotta be top 5 win a championship. So
no, you don't have to be top 5 to win a championship.
I just said that because that was a question to Tatum per se. I don't care if Tatum's top 5 or not, but I don't. When people say he's not top 10, it's like, come on, bro. Let's kind of get like, all right, like.
I didn't say he wasn't top 10.
No, I'm not saying you heard it. I never said you. I'm just saying people when you. I'm not saying I know.
Let me ask y'all a question then.
That's all.
So y'all saying
He
Tatum
closer
not
to
top 5 in the NBA right now.
He close to 11 than 5. Straight
So wait a minute. So y'all telling me if Tatum not top 5 in the NBA right now, name 4 players better than Tatum, maybe 5 players then.
Nah, it's 30.
Man, Jokic,
30.
Giannis,
Name
Embiid,
me 5 players in the NBA currently that's better than
He's
Tatum.
naming them right now. Mingle. Let
Curry, Embiid, Luka, Giannis, Jokic, Anthony Davis, and that's just the
Anthony Davis is not better than Tatum. Not
Yes,
now.
he is,
No.
bro.
I'm
not even taking. I'm not even taking.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not even taking Steph Curry over Tatum right now.
You just gotta watch the game, man.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
I'm not even taking Steph Curry over Tatum right now.
You're not taking Steph Curry?
I'm not taking Steph Curry over Tatum right now. No, I'm not.
Right now, that's
I got
because
questions. Hold on. I got questions. Hold on, I got questions. If you think AD is better, I think AD Tatum. I think AD is weird because AD can be a top 5 player. He be playing like top 5 players depending on.
Best top 2 at his best.
I mean, listen, he's a talented. He's arguably one of the most talented players in the NBA. So I'm not gonna. I mean, I can see why maybe people
can't be
may,
game in,
but
game out. That's his
but
problem.
that's my point. I mean, you can say certain cases Tatum at times. You can be fair, right? But
we know that.
Tatum's bad game.
Hey, listen, y'all African, calm down with that laugh because that man can't beat Sabonis. AD can't beat Sabonis, so let's not play that game. It's like, nah, but listen, I know it's not. I just said it.
Jared all in the comment section talking about clear. No, the hell he don't.
But
hey, man.
My question. Hold on. My question is this. But this is my AD question though. Where do y'all rank LeBron James at? If we all agree LeBron James is top 15 at least.
Yeah, I got him.
LeBron. I just told you, LeBron is LeBron, KD, Tatum, and SJ. They all on the same tier.
Okay. Thank you.
Not in my opinion.
But this is my question.
I know.
Right?
We know, Mingle. We definitely know about LeBron. Not in your opinion.
Right. But this is my question though, right? And this is really just a question because I'm trying to find an answer because if I'm tripping or not, whatever. But how AD top 5? So AD is top 5 conversations, right? We agree.
Yeah.
That's
no.
I got him at worst, number 6 at
worst. Hold on, I got a question.
Okay.
I got a question.
That nigga calmly in that 7 spot. That 7 spot.
Okay. I got a question right quick. I'm really good.
Hold on, man. My phone, Mingo. I got you.
Shoot.
I got you.
Break it down.
My question is, how is AD is ranked? And I'm not saying he shouldn't be or not, but does it make sense that AD being ranked that high if LeBron James is also a top 10 player? Something just doesn't add up. Why the Lakers so bad? Why the Lakers so bad?
Because the team is missing. One, the team been dealing with injuries. I don't know why niggas forget that shit. Number 2, you asked the question. I'm trying to finish the answer. And number 2, I'm not gonna cap. I try to defend this nigga, but Darvin Ham lineups, like that nigga's not optimizing that team. I'm being real. That nigga's not optimizing that team.
So this is my question. I got one quick question. Now, how great y'all say this area is, and all the players got better and the evolution and all that crazy stuff. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, facts.
But how great is this area if a 39-year-old still top 10?
That's just how great that player is.
Yeah. That's a lot of that 39-year-old. Just no one's
gonna trash. No one's gonna trash the 80s. No one's gonna trash the 80s for Kareem being a top 15 player towards in his career. No one's gonna trash that shit.
You just said LeBron was top 10. Top 10 is greater than 15.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said he's on the same tier as KD, Tatum, and SGA.
Those guys are top 10. A lot of people got those guys top 10.
All those guys are not in the top 10 for some people.
But you're unique, brother Jester. Right here, you just
hold on.
Let me just break down what Jester just did. Hold up, because Jester's a unique brother on YouTube, right? Jester somehow turned somebody's year 21 greatness into a diss about the modern era. That's a lot of talent, Jester. That's a lot of hate. A lot of talent.
It's not hate. Because I keep hearing all this. Oh, we done with the 90s. We done with the 90s. So if y'all done with the 90s, a 39-year-old brother or a 39-year-old guy is dominating y'all era. Should we be done with the 2022?
That's how great that player is.
That is
That era is great. The era is fire. I don't know what to tell you. If you ain't joining the NBA, then stop fucking watching the NBA at this point. Like, I'm sick of old niggas. Like
I thought the NBA was going to be kind of dead after Curry, KD, and LeBron. It actually looks very spicy story. I'm actually looking forward to the new era that's already on the come up, man. It's looking nice out here.
These niggas got a left, Africa. These niggas got a left.
Exactly.
Oh, these niggas got a left.
Niggas got a left.
This shit is sad, man. What? Everybody outside of Jaylen Brown.
Huh? Everybody but Jaylen Brown is crazy.
Y'all gotta cut that left-handed joke.
No, man, true. It's just a joke, my nigga.
Y'all really think Jordan got a left?
Real talk. Stop talking about the 90s when we got greatness right here. Appreciate greatness for what it is, bro. That's the point. Stop comparing shit.
Like, I already do, but y'all be hating.
Jokic, Wemby, like
man, they're set up. You be saying the 90s is the greatest era when niggas ain't talking about that shit.
It is.
Wemby,
but I do appreciate this here.
The game's about to change up in ways we've never seen before, man. Like in a beautiful
the GOAT changed the way the game is played. Enjoy it.
Bro,
yeah. Michael Jordan inspired a lot of shot chuckers and high volume, inefficient shooters in the NBA history, man. He did that.
Nah, but see, it's 30. I mean, not 30. Africa is funny you say that because Mike was very efficient. But it's funny you said that though.
I know, but he inspired a whole generation of inefficient.
It's funny you said that.
No, he was.
Mike shot 50% for his career.
Inefficient brothers out here.
Yes, he
did. 49.7. That's 50%.
That's 49%.
This ain't about Jordan. It's not who inspired. Everybody want to be like Mike, but they couldn't be. Everybody want to
round up.
Nigga, no, Mac Def. After Mac Def. After True loses bet, I don't want $94.07, nigga. No, I want my whole $100. Nigga, $100 is $100, nigga.
Oh, man, listen, man.
That is not the same thing, bro. Stop.
It is the same thing, nigga.
That is not the same thing.
No, it's
only $10. You're not giving me $9.
But in that tier list you're talking about, Sturdy, with SGA, LeBron, KD, and Tatum, SGA is having the best individual season out of those guys. Straight up, he is.
AD nice. I mean, say SGA nice. I ain't.
But I'll still take Tatum.
That dude is nice, bro.
Y'all gotta explain why Luka is so high on y'all list. Like he's not in that tier.
We heard you hate on Luka. You know how you feel about that.
Why y'all put Luka? Why y'all put Luka that high?
That white nigga's nice, bro.
They like y'all put if like y'all putting Luka on the same tier as Giannis and Joker.
No, I don't. No one does that. I didn't say that. You're not hearing me say that. No.
MB.
Joker, Giannis, and Embiid, they on their own tier. They on their own tier. Then there's Luka.
Well, I don't think
there's everybody else. Like who's on the Luka tier?
Curry, Anthony Davis.
No. It's exactly how it is. It's Joker, Embiid, Giannis, right? Then Luka. Then we go to another tier. We got Curry, Kawhi, AD.
That's what I'm saying. Another tier. Like
Luka got a whole floor by himself. Luka got a whole floor by himself.
You gotta catch the way.
Why Luka by himself?
Africa. That nigga clearly better than Curry, bro. I don't know, niggas tell you, bro.
Wow.
That nigga clearly better than Curry, nigga.
I don't know.
He's definitely better than AD. He's definitely better than AD. Definitely better than Kawhi. He's definitely better than Curry. I don't know what to tell you. I can't put that nigga.
When did Luka become better than Steph Curry?
Embiid is not for me though.
Officially, yeah, this year. Officially, he became
officially this year. It was low key last year, but we was just like, it's officially this year though. He's better than that.
And what do y'all have Embiid at?
I got
this man Luka got a top 20 teammate in Kyrie Irving and a squad around him, and he's still in the play. He might not even make the playoffs.
What do you mean? They're doing well. They've been doing well recently, bro. What you mean?
Curry ain't got a top 50. Curry doesn't have a top 50 teammate in the NBA and got to win it in above 500.
When Derek Lively and Gaffney was blocking everything.
The Warriors might not make the playoffs, nigga. Like, It's the
The
same
Warriors is
concept.
gonna make the play-in.
I
That's why
think
the
Dallas is gonna
Warriors
finish
might not
top
make the
six,
playoffs.
top
I
6 in the
understand
West.
that.
Dallas are gonna get out of the play-in. They're gonna get out. They're gonna finish
That's
top
not
6.
guaranteed though. I ain't
Who
giving
has
you.
Dallas ain't getting
635
out of the play-in.
Nobody do
They're gonna
not.
get out the
in
Nobody
a
do
play-in.
row?
not want to play them niggas in the play-in. I do not want to play them
The
niggas.
Kings got
Hold on. So
the
if Dallas
On somebody
goes
that
up
answer that.
against a full-strength Phoenix Suns team, y'all taking Luka over
Oh, that's
KD,
a tough
Booker?
No,
series.
I'm
That's a
taking
tough
Kings.
series. That's a tough
Yeah.
series.
No,
taking
that's
the
a
Suns.
tough
I think the Kings
play-in.
would beat. I think the
That's what the
Kings would beat
play-in
both
look
of them.
like right
No, nigga, the
now.
Suns not gonna be in the play-in, bro. Hell
I
no. The
think
Suns gonna be.
the Kings would beat both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
I don't know,
sleeping on the
Shirley. They might be
Kings.
in the plane. I think they're
Nigga,
like seventh
The
right now.
Mavs smoked the Kings. The
The Kings
Suns
are gonna
smoked the
fall out.
Kings.
Yeah,
The
the Kings are
It
gonna
Kings,
is
fall
what
out.
it
Kings
is, bro.
I'm talking
succeed
about in
on.
the playoffs. In the playoffs is different. Not the
But
regular
hold
In
up.
the
season.
playoffs,
The playoffs is not the
in the
regular
playoffs is
season.
worse. In the playoffs is worse. Them niggas
No,
don't
it's
get past
not. The
5
playoffs
games
is
against
not
the
the
Mavs.
regular season.
Oh, Luke is built
Nah,
for the playoffs, bro.
them
You know, Luka's
niggas,
game is like
Mavs
very
against
well
the
built.
Kings, that shit don't go past 5 games.
That
Okay,
half
you
court,
saying
the
that
half
now?
court
How does
slowdown
Luka?
tempo
Saying that
That
now?
fits
nigga didn't
Luka
even make
well.
the playoffs last year.
Luka's
So,
game is perfectly made for the playoffs,
Hold
bro.
on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Curry had a legendary playoff game. Like y'all are
They're first round.
Oh, you
tripping,
know,
So,
Luka
bro.
is
Round, I
let's
think.
so
take
Mac
that man.
Def,
Luka's not
I
better
got
than
him top
Curry.
5,
so
nigga.
Mac Def, you
I got
sitting
him
here
top 5.
telling me that I mean, y'all got Embiid up there. He ain't got out the second round since he been in the NBA. So
Oh, don't do
So,
this. Mister.
then there's
so,
that. Then
Then what
there's
about
that.
that MVP, Justin?
nigga,
The
Devin
MVP.
Booker made
No,
to the
I'm
finals,
talking about
nigga. He ain't in the top
Mac
10.
Def argument. I'm talking about
Fuck
Mac
that.
Def argument. What Mac Def was saying.
I think the
But
Kings beat the Mavericks in a
Joel
7-game
Embiid has
series.
got
Nigga, they get
first
smoked.
team All
Them niggas
Wait a
NBA
minute,
get
and
y'all.
Hey,
smoked.
Luke,
defensive
Y'all
team
So
got
does
shot.
and
Luca.
MVP.
Luca got
They
like
get
five
smoked.
straight.
what you say,
Hold
True?
up.
Got like
Who
five straight first
Luca
team
does not
All
have
NBA.
more achievements in the
Hold,
2020s than
hold
Steph
it, y'all.
Curry, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. Count. We're
Did
not
the
having a
Mavs
Luka
get
Steph Curry
smoked?
debate. Hold on. Time out. We ain't
Yeah,
having a
man. Ain't
Luka Steph.
nobody
Hold on.
trying to
Time out.
debate
Hold
the
on.
The
Lakers
Kings.
Hold
and
on.
Curry.
Hold
I
on.
think
Hold
the
on.
The
Kings
Kings get
smoked
smoked.
the Mavs.
Kings get
Hold on. Hold
smoked.
on. Hold on.
Like a
To be
Red
fair,
lost.
hold on. To be fair with the
Wow.
Kings, hold on. I don't think the Kings are necessarily a title contender, but like I don't see nobody just smoking them though. Like I don't see nobody just smoking
Me
them.
either.
You think the
Like
Kings
they're
are
not a
beating Dallas?
team.
Who you say?
I think
The
the King. I
Sacramento
think the
Kings are
King.
a
I
dark
think.
horse to make
Well,
it out the West.
I think the Kings. Well, I disagree with that, Mac Def though. But the Kings are playing great basketball right now. I think they got more depth than the Mavericks do. They got better coaching and a better 1-2 punch. And De'Aaron Fox is a bonus. And
That is not a better
Kyrie.
1-2 punch, bro. Don't do that.
I mean, I could be wrong. And guess and disclaimer on that, I could
Luka
be
and
wrong on
Kyrie.
that, but I feel though, if they did make the playoff series,
Nah, but it
I
ain't
think
gonna
they got
come down to
much
that
more
though.
better.
It's gonna come
Luka
down to the
by
role
far the
play.
best player on the court, right?
It's gonna
By
come
far.
down to the role player like Herter and Ellis and Malik Monk. It's gonna come down to those
But
guys. Harrison Bourne,
What Keegan Murray gonna do in that playoff series? I don't know.
Keegan
Or
Murray. It's gonna come down to those guys.
in game.
Davion Mitchell.
I'm
And we
taking
do
Dallas
have
in that
to
in the
but
playing
we
game.
do
Dallas
have
will
to
smoke them niggas boots, bro.
The
hold
Kings,
on,
the
we do hold on,
Kings
time
are
out, time
playoff
out,
ready
time
now.
hold on. So we're gonna act like Sabonis is not a mismatch for the front court for the Mavericks.
Who? For Daniel
Hell
Gafford.
no. I don't trust that soft
Daniel
motherfucker.
Gafford is blocking that shit. What you mean?
Hey, I mean, listen,
Hey,
Mismatch.
you got dunk
hold
on
on,
Daniel Gafford.
time out,
Daniel
hold on,
Gafford's a
time out.
mobile big, bro. All them dribble handoffs.
Granted,
Like that. Huh?
I mean, granted, we understand the playoffs he had last year. It was against the Warriors per se.
And what they do in
But
all them handoffs and stuff, what they do, they were sagging, not even respecting
But
Sabonis
they
on them.
lost
That
though.
nigga wasn't aggressive
Sabonis
because he's
got
soft.
better. Sabonis got better. Sabonis better this year though. So like, I
Oh,
mean,
really?
y'all can play that
Go.
game.
I still
I
Did he
don't
get
see.
a
mean,
mid-range jump shot? True. Did he
I
do
still
that?
don't know how Mac Def came up with that.
shit, man.
I don't know
I don't
what
know
you're
why
talking about,
I don't know
Mac.
why we're disrespecting the Kings. Like, and
How
plus
you
Jason
came up
Kidd.
with
The Kings are
Steph
not
No
Curry?
on good.
disrespect.
That's
That's what I'm talking
It
about.
is what it is, nigga.
They got the fastest player in
the
the
league
league.
caught
Like
up to what the
He
Sacramento
stupid.
Kings were to
Sabonis
do.
was
did.
just
Steph
treating
Curry.
Now, if
AD
they
like
play the Lakers, if they're frying the
that
Lakers,
was
He
that
better.
they
was
don't do that.
He
They
won the
should be looking
one-on-one
good.
That's
matchup.
crazy.
I know. The Kings, y'all really sleeping on the Kings though. Because
Kings is the dark horse. Out of all the teams that y'all don't are y'all
you let your
not picking to
bias.
make
So
the
Luka, you
finals,
mad?
the
Luka
Kings
better
is
than
the
Tatum.
dark
So you
horse.
hoping he loses and stuff.
It is biased because Luka.
Come on, Joe.
But look, can we be honest? Luka and Dallas is not making the playoffs, bro.
What do you mean?
My name,
They're
they're
top
slow.
bro.
My
They're
name
finishing
Mo
top.
Down
They're
Pro,
already in the. Come
I know
on, Max.
pace
Hold
slows
on, they're
down,
not finishing. They're
in
not
half
finna finish
court.
no top 6 seed. They finna be in the play-in.
At worst, they're going to be 8, bro. At worst.
I'd rather see Dallas than the Kings.
Okay, so when Dallas has to go to
the
Phoenix,
Kings are just
Bro, they one
running
game
on you the
behind.
whole
They one
game,
game behind
and they're
Sacramento, man.
cutting.
For number 6.
Hey, hold on.
Somebody got to be in the play-in though. I'm just saying somebody got to be in the play-in.
Let's do this. Let's do this. It's a scenario.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Sacramento and the Lakers, man. Sacramento and the Lakers.
So right now, if the playoffs started, the play-in started per se, it'd be Suns versus Mavericks in the play-in. Mind you, whoever loses still has another chance to make the playoffs.
Exactly.
And they play the winner of the 9th and 10th seed. So I think the Lakers and Warriors.
Lakers and the Warriors, yeah.
And the Lakers will win that. The Lakers will win that.
And I think Suns will beat the Mavericks. That's gonna be a tough game. One game.
And LeBron gonna smack the dog shit out of Luka.
No, he not, bro. Hey, the Lakers are trash, bro. I don't know what y'all.
Not in no one game playoff scenario. Not with LeBron in no one game.
The Lakers' fourth quarter offense is not like that, bro. So when they come up against an elite shot creating team, it ain't gonna be like that.
They're not good in the first quarter.
Oh, time out. Hold on.
We've been better offensively recently, but we still not good.
Lakers are terrible in the first quarter.
Lakers. Hey, hold on.
No, we've been a good offensive team the last
I thought you was a Lakers fan. Don't y'all own the Thunder?
I'm just being realistic, man. I see nothing but inconsistency from the Lakers this season, bro.
Hey, salute to all of y'all brothers, man. This is Meltdown Pro.
So I got the Phoenix Suns and Dallas making the playoffs in that bracket, bro. It's gonna stay. The top 8 is already set, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
See you at the
top. I don't know, man. So true. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. So the Celtics have officially clinched the playoff berth, right?
Absolutely.
And they 52. I think they're like 52-14. Where do you see them going at? Do you see them going Western Conference Finals, championship? Where do you see them at?
Who are you talking about?
The Celtics in the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, well,
you know what I mean? Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh, you know where he think they're going, bro.
I think we go to the finals and I think we win the championship.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say that our biggest threat is the Nuggets. So I mean, I think we win the championship this year. As simple as that. I mean, at least get to the finals.
Major failure if you miss the finals, right? Major failure.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a bit disappointing.
I don't know if anybody could beat Denver though.
I didn't say disappointment. I said major failure.
I don't got Denver out the West. I see what y'all talking about, but I just think the path is just gonna be too ridiculous in the West.
Major failure?
From who, McDuff? Who gonna beat the Denver Nuggets? Who beating the Denver Nuggets?
I don't. I think the Denver Nuggets should be the favorites. I just think the path.
No, I get
is
what
too
you're saying,
hard.
but what's
so
the path?
I think Phoenix can beat them in a 7-game series. I wouldn't doubt that.
Phoenix ain't got no defense, none. Well, they defense.
I still think they can.
Who's guarding? So we got Nurkic on Jokic. Okay.
Oh no, MC Robinson.
Ain't nobody stopping that. But I mean, ain't nobody stopping KD and Booker and them. So
mid-range jump shots.
And if they can, like I said, if they can lock up,
they got stuck tonight. They got
they put Peyton Watson on Devin Booker.
Peyton Watson. Come on, man.
Hey, Peyton Watson got some little defense. He can play defense a little bit.
Yeah, he's solid. But hey, Mac Def, you saw what Aaron Gordon did to Kevin Durant last season, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah, but Kevin Durant averaged 28. The key is Jamal. Murray. You're not gonna stop.
Who else you got, Mac Def? You
can do that.
So you got Phoenix and who else?
A healthy Phoenix team. It's a 6 or 7 game series that go either way. To me, right, I think a healthy 100% Clippers team is a 6 or 7 game series that can go either way. And the two dark horses that nobody want to talk about, OKC. Ain't nobody gonna smack OKC in the playoffs. They going 6 or 7.
That really depends on how good you think Chet can be in a 7-game series, man. That's really my question about OKC.
I don't know how individually.
I think OKC is small, man. I think the Lakers would have to see.
Yeah, and then the dark horse, last but not least, the dark horse because they just match up and they know how to run is the Sacramento Kings. I think everybody's sleeping on the Sacramento Kings.
Hey, hold on real quick before you go on. Whitaker, Ben Whitaker, MC. He the modern day. He to me, he like the modern day Emmanuel Augustus or Emmanuel Burton. To me, go ahead, Magda.
Ben Whitaker.
New boxer named Ben Whitaker, bro. I'm sure
Is
y'all
that
probably seen
Whitaker like nephew or something?
No. Mingle Chester. Look that. Look.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm
He a
gonna have
real
to
like
go look him up because
boxer.
Emmanuel Augustus is a highly
moves.
claimed fighter.
He
That's
like,
crazy.
No,
let Khalil finish, man.
He if you look up his highlights, bro, he got a fight out here where he had this dude missing so bad he was literally in there toying with him. He kind of a mix of Emmanuel Augustus and Roy Jones, the way he move in the ring. Now he wasn't fighting against no real competition yet, so we'll see MC Robinson when he step up in competition. But just his defense and his quick twitch reflexes and stuff, like he pretty good. But we got to see him fight a different person.
Yeah, showman too.
Ben Whitaker.
He remind you of prime Roy Jones.
Not, I mean, I'm saying it's like a combination. He remind you if you look up this fighter, Floyd Mayweather actually fought him. His name was Emmanuel Augustus, but I think when Floyd fought him, he had the last name of Burton. But they call him the Drunken Master, and he would make guys miss and stuff like that. But he kind of a mix between that and Roy Jones. Like, you know how Roy used to put his hands behind his back and do all that stuff. Like, he kind of a mix between both. But he seems solid. But I mean, like I said, you got to fight some people first and display that same level of skills against better competition for me to really rate him.
Good competition, man. Can't be that flashy against good competition. Like, totally just.
I mean, Roy Jones did it, and Roy Jones was knocking out world champions, bro.
Not that much. This guy actually, like, he dancing mid punch and stuff. Like, he does crazy shit. But
Roy Jones was doing the same thing.
Yeah, Roy was out here fooling with it. Like, it was nuts. But, I mean, we'll see MC Robinson how good this dude really is once he step up. I don't really rate fighters that don't fight nobody.
What weight class is he fighting? What weight class?
I believe he's what? I want to say he middleweight or somewhere in there, like light middleweight. Like 154-ish or something like that, I believe.
He looked pretty tall. I think he might be.
I know your boy Tank gonna go ahead and take Frank Martin now. We're gonna take that nigga out first round.
He could be 160. I think.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Mingle.
Tank and Frank Martin. He gonna take him out first round. First round stoppage.
Oh, you talking about with Frank Martin? Frank Martin gonna get knocked out?
First round stoppage. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that because he can move laterally, but I will pick Tank to knock him out eventually once he catch up to him because Tank is real athletic. Frank Martin, he can box. He a pure boxer, but I mean, fighting against Tank, man, that dude is just he hit too hard. Oh, he light heavyweight. He a light heavyweight. Ben Whitaker a light heavyweight. My bad. He a light heavyweight.
They got to walk you on or something.
But Khalil, what happened to your boy Shakur, man? You said he gonna be my guy, Devin Haney, but you know Shakur kind of lost his last match, man. Like he not looking that nice, you know. Shakur,
keep calm.
I mean,
kind of low.
Did Shakur retire? Did Shakur retire?
No, he didn't lose. He won the fight, but it was a lackluster performance. I don't like the excuses when fighters have a bad performance. They come out with I was sick or something like that, like some BS. Like, no, dude, you just had a bad night. And the fighter he was fighting against was real. The guy he fought was like a real athletic dude.
Exactly.
He can move. You know what I'm saying? He was slick. So he just had a bad. And Santos is a hard hitting, puncher. So he struggled with him. Just say I struggled with him. I overestimated the guy. I struggled with him, and it wasn't my best out. Just say that instead of coming up with all these excuses.
So does that make you rethink the situation between Shakur and Devin? It makes you have to rethink that situation, right, Khalil?
Well, Devin Haney, a pure boxer, he a lot bigger than Shakur. So if they were to fight, it would have to be up there at the 140 because Devin Haney too big to rehydrate back down to 135.
Oh, he never going back down. Yeah.
No, he ain't never going back down there. But
we just wait for Haney to knock out Garcia and then go see Tank Davis.
If he came back down.
That's all we wait.
Tank don't want that smoke, Mac.
Devin Haney lost though. Devin Haney lost to Loma.
I think they building it up. I think they both want the smoke.
I mean, when you look at it, Devin Haney got a much better resume than Tank Davis does.
Oh, way
He's been
better.
in bigger. he's been in bigger performances. He's had better performances than
better
Tank Davis did.
competition.
But he lost to Lomachenko though.
I mean, that's fine.
saying that.
You can keep saying that, but at the end of the day, bro, that's a tough fight for anybody. He fought Loma. You don't understand the technique and footwork that Loma has, and Devin Haney kept up with him. You look at Regan Diao, you look at Nicholas Walters, you look at all of these fighters that Loma fought. He made them all quit. Devin Haney is still young in his development. So hold on, bro. Let me finish, man. So you can say he lost all you want to, but I watch boxing for real. If you go call it anything, it was a draw at best. Like Devin Haney kept up and matched his footwork and everything. Like and at a young age. Wait till he Loma's age and see how much better he is. He's still a prospect, bro. And he already got a better resume than them.
I didn't know he was like what 20.
And I'm telling y'all right
like
now,
23, 24
I'm
years
telling you
old.
right now, if Tank Davis got the balls to take that fight, he gonna get his ass whooped. I guarantee you. And I'm willing to bet $1,000
By
to
who?
anybody on this panel. By Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Devin Haney gonna box circles around Tank
Oh,
Davis.
oh no, I don't know if that fight happened. I might bet 500 with you.
Okay, we can do it.
Here's the thing.
That fight happened.
We can do it.
I don't recommend that. But here's the thing.
If that fight happened, I think Tank could get him. I think Tank could get him.
I trust your word, Mingle. So we'll make that bet when
But that would be a great fight though.
Hey, Mingle though. Hey, Mingle though. I'm gonna warn you, Mingle. Don't look at that sparring footage that leaked out and try to use that as your judgment. That man was 17 years old. That nigga showed it. That was nasty work. That was nasty work.
But I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm betting the house. If
talk your shit, Mingle. Talk your shit.
I'm betting the house if Canelo fight Bud, I'm betting the house. $5,000 a bet. I'm betting the house.
I'm
going Bud. And I'm going Bud.
I'll go Canelo.
And I'm going Bud.
I was about to say, I don't know.
I'm going Bud.
I respect Crawford, but
I'm betting the house.
Everybody jump until they get hit.
Hey, listen, I agree with you that Bud is a better technical fighter than Canelo, but Canelo way too big for Bud Crawford. Because what's gonna happen is they gonna meet at like maybe like so. Would Canelo normally fight at 160? I'll say 168 is where he naturally at. If they go down and meet at like 164 ish. By the fight night, Canelo gonna rehydrate all the way up to a fucking cruiserweight. So no, I'm not picking Crawford in that fight. It'll look similar to like an Amir Khan type of situation. Where he'd be winning the fight and then
Bud could fight him like Bevo on the outside.
I like that matchup.
Because Canelo's not going down to 154. He's not going to.
I'm gonna say this.
Nothing that Bud can do to hurt that man. This dude been in the ring with Triple G. He been in the ring with Kovalev. Like he been in the league with some of the hardest punchers in today's boxing.
Hey, the worst ones are the ones you don't see though. He might not see it coming though.
Hey, bro, the first time he lost to Triple G,
punching power to keep Canelo off of him, bro. Like look at
Bud
Jamal,
knocked out every opponent at one
man. The first time
that's at the lower weight classes, bro. Y'all don't understand boxing, bro. If you 5 pounds is a big difference in boxing.
No, but Canelo's not a true 168 pounder, bro. He a small 168 pounder.
He's not. Dude, okay. Young Africa.
He got more mass, more muscly, but he's not taller than Terrence Crawford. He hasn't got a bigger reach than Terrence Crawford. No,
Canelo's damn near
okay. So listen, Canelo Alvarez, you may be too young to remember this, but he used to fight at what they used to call Canelo weight because he was too big at 154. That's how he came in at 154. He used to fight at his Canelo weight, which was like 155-ish. You know what I'm saying? And then he moved up. Like, he was able to move up through these weight classes with no problem because he walk around at like damn near 200 pounds, bro. He ain't no small nothing. He's just short, but he girthy as hell. Like,
everybody
tearing through the weight classes, bro.
Footwork is very important in boxing.
I agree, Mingle.
Canelo's a flat-footed fighter, bro. Just
I thought Triple G beat him that first fight, but I was like, man, come on, man. I thought Triple G beat him that first fight.
You got to think, Mingle, at the time,
I would pick
Canelo was becoming a superstar at that time, so they wasn't about to give Triple G that fight.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But I 1,000% agree with you. I thought Eris Landy Lara beat him too.
And now, I do think this though. Now that's an uphill battle for Terrence Crawford. I do think he has a chance. He has a He does have a chance because yes, Canelo is bigger. Yes, Canelo is bigger, and that's like I said, it's an uphill battle going up the weight classes like that. But it is technically the same height, and they have the length. I would be less confident if like Canelo was like a, you know what I mean, like 6 foot or something like that.
Like
You
a
know what I mean?
Benavidez type of fighter, bro. He
Like
ain't
you
that.
know what I mean? That's the only reason. That's the only reason
What up,
I would
Khalil?
give Terrence Crawford.
What
But
up? What up?
remember, hold on, they said the
Everything.
same thing about Errol Spence, that he was too
No, I'm
big for
saying
Crawford.
no. That's different though. That's a little different. Canelo is bigger, dude, and Canelo is bigger though still. And
True.
that's
What is he? 5'9"?
Yeah,
no.
he's somewhere
Canelo
in
is
that
like
range.
5'8".
Like
Canelo like
5'8".
5'8".
Canelo just got
5'7", 5'8".
mass, man. He got mass.
Yeah,
Canelo,
he got
but
mass. He got big
that's still a
bones and
big deal.
shit.
Still. But that being
Oh, I'm
said, though,
taking
that's
speed over power, though. I'm taking speed over power. I'm taking
I mean,
footwork
that's
over
fine.
fast-footedness.
I
So
just
I'm gonna give you an
Terrence
example.
Crawford is just
Go
something
ahead, T.
different.
My bad. Go ahead, T.
I mean,
Canelo
I
flat-footed.
feel like if anybody can fuck with Canelo, it's Terrence Crawford.
and to
like
be
the
fair
way
though,
he did
I mean, a
Spence,
lot of
the
people
way
can
he
fuck with him.
just,
yeah,
bro,
and to
like,
be
No, see, like
I'm
this what I'm
sorry,
like. No, y'all
and
got.
then I hear like,
Oh no, go ahead, T. My bad.
like these boxing dudes, like fucking, I'm blanking on his name right now, but dude, these train Tyson.
Who are you talking about? Teddy Allen?
Teddy, yeah.
Yeah, Teddy Ellis. And he's saying he thinks Terrence Crawford is the best boxer in the game. And I'm like, it's hard to disagree with him.
No, I agree
You know
with
what I'm
that
saying?
statement, but what I'm saying to Killer in Africa is this. Now, Africa, you just mentioned speed and footwork. Amir Khan had elite level speed and footwork and got knocked as hell out. Like all of that don't matter when you fighting a dude that's bigger than you. Once Canelo grasp your rhythm, because boxers fight in rhythm. And Terrence Crawford, he ain't the fastest guy, but he technical on what he do. And when he switched southpaw, he already got the data he need on you when he switched southpaw. If you go back and look at the Errol Spence fight, out the gate, he came out southpaw because he had 6 years of data on Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying?
Just download.
And he was stronger than Errol Spence. That's the part that fooled a lot of people, was that he was actually stronger than Errol Spence. That was one of Errol Spence's key points going into that fight. And once I saw, because I was at the fight live, when I saw him push Spence into the ropes, I was like, oh, this nigga in trouble. And that was in the first round. And I text Sean during the fourth round. I'm sitting behind a whole group of fans for Errol Spence. And I said it. I told Sean, I'm like, this dude in here getting his ass whooped. Like, it's the subtle things. And Canelo, people don't give him credit for this. Canelo is a better boxer than people think. And he could compute a lot of data, unlike a lot of other boxers. Like, he's very smart in the ring. And he a lot bigger, man. Like, I'm telling y'all, Beagle, to understand, I'm a Terrence Crawford fan. I think he the best fighter in the game. But that don't mean that he going to go all the way up 3 and 4 weight classes and beat Canelo. Because
it's
like I said, once Canelo rehydrate, Canelo going to rehydrate. I'm telling y'all now, he going to go in there at like 185 or some shit like that. By the time that fight night happens, he going to be way bigger than that dude.
You ain't going to touch me, though. You ain't going to touch me, though.
It's just Jamal.
You ain't gonna touch me,
Terrence
though.
Crawford knows wrist control. Like, he'll grab you like that. He knows how to lean on fight it. Like, that motherfucker knows how to wrestle.
He great, bro. But at the same time, this is the old.
He knows how to just drain energy. Like, that's why I would give.
Old adage in
I'm
boxing,
not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, bro.
A great big fighter gonna always be the great
one
middle
guy
fighter.
that I think could actually be Canelo.
Canelo's not great no more.
All right, we'll see, bro. Like I said, we'll see.
Can I? Yeah, and to piggyback on that,
lost the B-ball.
I think he'll lean on him and know how to tire him out, and then
but that's
but y'all keep naming all these dudes that's big. Bevo was bigger than Canelo,
but he didn't beat him with size. He beat him with speed. He beat him with movement.
But he was tall,
Khalil, bro. He didn't just stand in front of him, bro. He was moving. He was using the jab. He wasn't staying stationary. He wasn't standing still like Billy Joe Saunders and Caleb Plant.
Just fucking listen, bro. You sitting there talking, but
Canelo,
Yo, one mic. Yo, one mic.
Oh my god, I can't even fucking talk, bro. Bevo is a bigger fighter. Like
He
that's the
wasn't
part that
using
you ain't
his size
understanding. For
though.
one,
He was using
okay,
his
can I
jab. He
finish?
was
Young
using his
Africa, can I
movement.
finish, please?
Love
Man, go
finish,
ahead.
yeah, Avery, love finish.
Not
Love
only is
finish.
he a bigger
Let him talk,
fighter,
Africa.
but he don't fight nothing like Terrence Crawford. That's not how Terrence
That's
Crawford
cap.
fights. So
That's cap.
thinking that Terrence Crawford gonna go in there. So okay, so Young Africa, name me the fight where fucking Terrence Crawford threw 100 punches in a round. Just name me one fight.
100 punches in a round. It's not about
Because
volume.
that's what Beaver was doing.
It's not about volume.
No, it was about
It's
volume.
that.
That's how he beat him.
It's about punch selection. It's about the
beating him
footwork.
with the jab, and he was beating him with volume.
Exactly. The
That's
jab.
how he won the fight.
That's exactly how Bud just beat Errol Spence with the jab. So he has an elite
volume
jab.
wasn't
He
there.
beat him with
And
counter.
Beaver
He
is
has
a
an elite jab. He doesn't need the
bigger
volume. He has the elite
fighter.
jab. He has the
Beaver
movement. He has
bigger
the counter
fighter,
punching
Young
ability. He has the power that I feel like is going to
No,
translate
he
to
don't. No,
168.
he don't.
He
No,
got
he
all
don't.
that.
We don't know that.
Power
We don't know that.
versus
We don't
Canelo.
know
No, he
that.
doesn't.
Do
We
Crawford
don't know
punch
that.
harder than Triple G? Yes or no?
No.
At the point of Triple G last fight,
No,
he
he
punched
don't.
harder
Come
than
on,
Man,
come
get the
on,
fuck
come on,
out
don't
of
do
here.
that. Come
I'm
on,
done.
come on. Now you on
Triple
the
Young
bullshit.
G was
You on the
Young
I'm done
bullshit.
with this
Africa.
Come on.
conversation, bro.
Young
I'm done
Africa.
with this
Come
When
conversation.
it
on.
comes to
Come
Stick to
Bebo,
basketball. Stick to
when it comes to
basketball, Young
Triple
Bebo,
G
Africa.
was
he was
washed up.
strong. He was
Hey,
strong, but
Khalil,
he's
I
way
remember telling you
stronger and
that Bud
bigger
was
than
going to beat
Crawford.
Errol Spence. So I don't need to stick to basketball. I was going to
You
already
ain't tell
fried you
me.
on it.
You ain't tell me nothing because I
I told
told
you that.
everybody that Terrence Crawford was gonna knock Errol Spence out. So what did you tell me?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't
No,
do that.
I'm doing it because you
No,
sitting in here
no.
lying. Young
Don't do
Africa, I forgot more
Did that.
boxing than you know, bro.
that.
I'm
Hey,
42
man.
years old. I've been watching boxing since the
Hey,
90s.
hey.
The fuck is
You
you
said
talking about? You didn't tell me
Terrence
You
nothing.
talking
Crawford
about
is hard to
power
Triple
and weight,
G.
and I'm trying to tell you,
You
skills
come
beats
on.
You don't
power
have to
and
tell
weight
me
every
nothing.
time.
Canelo
Yeah.
Alvarez is a big fighter.
No, it don't.
Fucking
Skill don't always
Bud.
be power all the
Amir
time.
Khan
Skill don't
got
always
way
be
more
power.
Than
Triple
punches
Bud.
G
than
don't
Terrence
hit harder
Crawford, and he
than
got
He
knocked
ain't
out.
bigger
That
than
shit
Bud.
Terrence
don't
Crawford.
mean
You're not
That's
nothing.
taller than
crazy.
Bud. Doesn't
It
have
don't
bigger
mean
reach than Bud.
nothing, bro.
You're
Yeah.
That
bigger
don't
than Bud.
mean nothing.
No,
It
you
don't
bigger
mean
than me. But
nothing.
what happens if I got a bigger reach than you? How's
But
that
hold,
work?
but
You
time out,
bigger than me.
but
You got
time out
bigger
though.
muscle.
But
I got a
time out.
bigger reach.
That means I'm
Skill
finna
don't
walk
always.
through you.
You're gonna walk
You
through
can't.
me,
There's
and so
nothing you can do to hurt
Hey,
me.
Mac Def, you're gonna walk through me, right? But that would work if I was a flat-footed fighter. But I'm not. I'm called Bud Crawford, the
No,
best technical fighter in the game.
All
walking
right,
through you
man.
is walking through your
No. You can't walk
jab.
through me.
There's
My
nothing that
movement is on
Terrence
point.
Crawford can do that can hurt Canelo. He
No.
doesn't have the
The
power to
jab
hurt
is gonna
Canelo.
keep him off him straight away, bro. The
No,
jab is
it's
No,
keeping
it's
not,
him off
man.
him
No,
first
not.
it's
off.
not. No, it's
You saw
not,
the
bro.
power jab versus Spence. Like,
No,
y'all
it is
tripping,
not.
man.
No,
Y'all see
No,
what
it's
he did to Spence,
not.
man.
No, it's not, bro. That's
Y'all,
why
Young
Africa.
Africa, because I
You ain't
watched
got
the
reference Triple G and all of them,
y'all
bro.
tweaking,
Because if
man.
they couldn't hurt
The
him, what
power
make you
jab was
think Bud
dropping
Crawford
Spence.
gonna hurt him, man? Bud
Man, stop
Crawford
it.
coming up from
It ain't about
147.
hurting him, bro. It's
No,
a,
it
I
is,
Hey,
got
bro,
over
dude,
by
come
because
that.
that's
on,
how
I
you
man.
can
go
win
Come
by
keep
that.
on,
him off
bro.
you,
I
bro.
can win by
Come
that.
on, bro.
so
It
you
is
think
though.
that
It is
Crawford
though.
is just
It's
gonna
about
run the
hurting.
whole fight with a
It ain't
jab?
no running. Hey, Crawford, if you watch
You gotta
Crawford,
hit
he
the
never
liver or
runs in the
something.
fight. It's movement. He
You
will
gotta
move.
shut something
He
down.
will move with high IQ. He will use
All
his
right,
They
so
jab.
trying
He
to
will
Young
say
use his
that.
jab.
Africa,
Crawford
He
ain't
will
that.
not fight.
Hold on.
He will not
Crawford
fight
ain't
Canelo.
that
He will
skilled
not
of a
fight
fucking
Canelo on the
boxer
Young
to
inside.
be
Africa,
looking
when
like
that fight
Sugar
come
Ray
around,
Roberts,
how
Sugar
much
Ray
do you want
Leonard,
to
or
bet?
Ali
How
up
much
in
do
there.
how
He
much
ain't
do
no
you if
Roy
that
Jones
fight?
where he can just box and not
Yes,
get
he
hit
is.
all.
Yes, he is. That's exactly who he
If
is.
that
What are you
fight
You
take
talking
place,
about, man?
Young Africa, how much do you want to
All-time
bet
great.
that Crawford gonna
That's
get knocked out?
crazy. Crawford
What was
is
that?
no on nobody's elite level as a boxer like that.
What do you
You
mean?
acting
The
like
only
he
two-time
Pernell
undisputed
Whitaker or
champion of the
somebody.
world. What do you mean? He's
But
already in the history
time out.
books.
It's not
You
even
act like
that
he
though.
What are
Pernell
you talking
Whitaker.
about?
But Mike Dell,
What?
it's not even that
His
though. It's
skill
not
set
even
is
that.
that high, man. What are you
Hold up.
tripping on?
It's not even
One
that
of the
though. It's
best
weight
147
classes. Hold up.
pounds.
Hold up.
one of
But
the
hold
best
up, but it's
140
weight
pounders.
classes, but it's weight classes for a reason. So like, why are we trying to act like there ain't weight
But
classes
then
for?
there's guys
I
called
do.
all-time
Listen,
greats that transcend that.
hold on. Okay, well,
All-time
that's
greats transcend that.
it's still rare. It's still rare that people to do that. That being
Exactly.
said,
And bodies are rare.
I would love to see the fight because I don't know. It's just I think if I had to bet, I'll still say Canelo because of the weight class difference, right? But I would be intrigued on that fight because of
So let me ask Khalil.
But
I would definitely
go
watch
ahead.
it. Like
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Canelo got that head movement, like
go ahead,
and just
young
But
man.
let me ask Khalil then. Hey, who has
go
Canelo
ahead, go
fought?
ahead.
Who has Canelo fought that has the skill set of a Bud Crawford in his career?
What the fuck
Floyd
you talking
Mayweather.
about? What the fuck you talking about? You on some bullshit.
I'll give you. I'll
No.
give you.
I'm asking the question. I already know the answer. I'm asking the question.
No, I'll give you a couple of names.
Yeah.
He fought a guy by the name of Austin Trout who was very skilled. He fought a guy named Floyd Mayweather that was very skilled. He fought a guy named Erislandy Lara that was very skilled. That's what I'm saying. So
No.
Crawford
Right there. You answered my question. So let me say this.
Hold on. I'm not done yet. Just let me finish, and there you go. Crawford not going in there with nothing new. Like, I agree. UNC Killer is making some very good points. If Canelo was fighting at 160, if that was like a natural weight for him and he didn't go above 160 and become a champion at 168 and 175, I would 1,000% agree with y'all. I would pick Bud all day. Like I told y'all, Bud my favorite fighter. He have been for a long time. But I just know how Canelo operate, bro. That a great man always beat a great big man, always beat a great little man. It always happens, bro. He gonna catch up with Crawford at some point in that fight, and it ain't nothing Crawford gonna do. That's why I gave y'all the reference between Triple G and Kovalev. Them two dudes knock out motherfuckers. Kovalev killed the dude in the ring.
Yeah,
He killed
Kovalev
somebody
get
in the
100
ring.
war problem. Kovalev get Kovalev get 100
I
war.
agree with that, bro.
Once he catch up, it's
Short
nothing
notice fight
Crawford
with
gonna bring
Kovalev.
to the
Didn't even
table
have the
that
time to recover.
it's nothing that I mean. At the end of the
that
day,
he never
you
seen.
You right, young Africa. He didn't give Kovalev time. There was a shortened fight, but at the
Got
same
knocked out by
time,
Yard.
bro,
we know that.
it's nothing that he coming in there with that Canelo never seen before. Everything Crawford go
No, but
do,
this is what I'm asking
Canelo
you.
already saw.
This is why I asked you, bro. When we talk about Lara, a lot of people say Lara beat Canelo in that fight. I feel like he did, right?
Canelo got better
I just said that earlier.
The slick black fighter. He has trouble. That Floyd, we know he lost in that, right? And so we understand that. Austin Trout put up a good fight early in his career, early in Canelo's career. So at the end of the day, this type of fighter has given Canelo problems his whole career. And in recent times, when he comes up against a guy that's highly skilled and technical, like a Bivol, who I know is a true light heavyweight, he had problems with that skill set.
Can I ask you something real quick, young Africa, before you continue your point? Was Terrence Crawford moving around in that Errol Spence fight, or was he in the pocket that fight?
No, he didn't have to. He didn't have to, but yeah.
Okay, so no, if you go back and look at his last few performances, Crawford don't move the way he used to back when he was at 140. When he went up to 147, that's why he got all knockouts, because he's sitting on his punches more. He's not moving around as much. So in this Canelo fight,
choice, though. You think he's doing
Canelo
that because he can't, or is that? I think that's a
how old is Crawford, bro?
Crawford's like 36 years old now.
He not no spring chicken, bro. So he ain't gonna be able to sustain that level
Take
of
care of
movement
his
throughout
body,
the duration of a fight. Especially if he go up like y'all said. I don't think the fight gonna happen. Canelo already on record saying he ain't gonna fight him.
Oh, he ducking. You know that. He ducking. He don't want that smoke.
Let's hypothetically say he does. Crawford going up in weight, dude, that's gonna drain him, bro. He gonna be super tired midway through the fight. He'll be winning the fight.
Why Canelo? Why Canelo? You might be right, Khalil.
It might.
Boxing in history, Khalil says you're right. But why Canelo not taking the biggest fight that he could take right now, which is
because he's scared
he gotta come down in weight.
No.
Hold on. Hold on.
Why not take the Bud Crawford fight?
Yeah, he is ducking the Mexican monster, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm not capping for Canelo. I just understand his skill set and what he mean to boxing. The dude is great. I can't take it away from him. But I agree, he should fight Benavidez. But I can't. I'm not
Canelo. You would want to see that fight, though, right?
Hell yeah!
Just as a fan.
Hell yeah! I would love to see it.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. Do you think?
I would like to see it.
Do you think Boots Enos can beat Crawford?
I would like to see it just as a fan because I think both guys can present problems on both sides.
I agree with you. I agree, T. Killer. You right. I agree. I just think
I think one guy has speed. I think one guy has power. I mean, I know Canelo has that crazy head movement. He's very hard to hit.
Canelo knows Benavidez is too big, too strong, too much volume.
I think if anybody can hold on, Africa. But if there's one guy that can present problems or at least hit Canelo, especially if they come to the middle at weight, it's Bud Crawford.
Bud Crawford. Where would the
matchup? But it ain't gonna happen.
They're not coming. Bud Crawford is not fighting him on the middle.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just saying we were just talking about if it did happen. Pardon me.
Bud fighting on the outside.
So where would Canelo have to meet Bud Crawford in the middle at? Because he fighting at 168. So where would Bud have to meet him?
He would have to cut weight.
164.
Canelo not moving down.
That's why we know it ain't gonna happen.
Exactly.
You guys just talked about
Canelo the A side,
not unless they would have to agree to catch weight to a catch.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, Mac. The catch weight. Canelo ain't going down because he don't really need Terrence Crawford. If he needed him, then yeah, he would do that. But Canelo ain't budging. He gonna be the A side. He not moving down 1 inch, one pound, bro. He gonna stay at. It's gonna be up to Terrence Crawford to have to move all the way up there to fight him.
Facts.
Think all the
He
weight
may
classes he would
lose,
have to
and
go
he
through.
may lose some speed. He
Hold up.
may lose something moving up that
Oh,
way.
he been
He
moving
is.
up.
Hold up.
Two
Now
weight classes.
I think about it, right? If they just threw Terrence Crawford a crazy fucking bag, right? You think he might do that?
He
It's not
want to
about
do it
Terrence
now.
Crawford.
No,
Canelo
Crawford
is
want to do
not
it
one in
now.
the
Yeah,
fight.
Crawford wants to
Canelo is gonna
smoke
want
with
to
any
fight.
and everybody. I
It's
give him that.
Canelo.
It's
Canelo
on
going
Canelo.
like
It ain't on
I
Bud.
think Terrence Crawford would do that. I see this motherfucker just slamming people
But
and
I
like
don't think
no, he
Crawford.
wrestling
I
and
would
don't
do
shit.
think
it.
Like that
Crawford would catch him
motherfucker.
at a catch weight though. You think so?
Bud,
No, Canelo
I
ain't taking
think
no
for the
catch weight,
right
bro.
price. I think for the right price, he might try.
No,
It ain't
Crawford
about
always
whether
wanted to
we,
fite. It ain't up to
bro.
Crawford.
I
Crawford
why
want to
don't
would
fight.
think
Canelo
Bud
go
is
down a weight that he
scared.
hasn't been in years? He wouldn't do that to himself, bro.
Like,
Like
think
that's
about it, y'all. Crawford would have
Canelo
to
gonna walk
move.
in that bitch
Well,
190, bro.
Crawford would
fact.
have
I'm
to
a
Africa.
move past
Think about it.
154, past
If you
160.
got 30, if you got 30 M's at your
30
I'm
doorstep,
gonna say,
M.
yeah, I'm gonna
Canelo
That's
say
been
smart. It's
this.
versus
not a
30
smart
M's, man.
move,
That ain't
bro.
Yeah,
moving.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I don't think the Crawford Canelo fight
what
ever
I
going to
mean. If you
happen
got a lot of
because
money,
yeah,
you're
I
gonna
I
hope
don't
do.
not.
think yeah, I
You're
don't
gonna
think the
fight a
Crawford
motherfucker.
yeah, I don't think the Crawford or Canelo fight ever going to happen because of those dynamics. When talking about the weight, I think Crawford. I think he still goes up to 154 though, maybe 160
I think
or
that's the
like
smart thing for Bud to do.
or I think Crawford gonna fight them young. I think Crawford gonna fight them young
Oh,
dudes though.
true. I'm
If
just
I
talking about matchups, like
oh yeah,
marketing. Like,
matchup. Yeah, I
what's
agree.
a bigger fight? Terrence Crawford
Crawford.
versus fucking Canelo? Are you serious?
I mean, yeah, of
That's
course. I mean,
bread.
but that's definitely bread though. But it's other big matches Crawford could
Nah,
have though.
Canelo versus
If he wait,
Benavidez need to happen.
Oh, that's the biggest match Bud could.
Of course, there's other matchups. I'm just
of
saying the
course. No, I'm just
easiest
saying.
one
Y'all don't think
is
Boots Enos? Y'all
send
don't
No,
think
I
send
Boots
think
these
is ready?
motherfuckers at each other. Forget
I think there's
about it.
easier. I think there's easier ones
Boots
though. I
ain't
mean,
Boots ain't
No,
ready.
see,
I
go
think
ahead, Drew.
I think Crawford gonna have to wait though. But Crawford may have Devin Haney. Cause Devin Haney's a big 140, and he's. I mean,
No,
I can
I don't
see.
think Devin will go
No,
once.
Crawford too long in the
Devin
tooth.
don't
By the
want.
time Devin Haney get up there, Crawford will be like
Yeah,
38 or some shit. So
yeah,
what?
yeah.
But yeah, but
Devin
money,
This is
don't.
what Crawford.
but listen, but
Devin
money
don't.
talks too. Though I'm just saying that's a realistic. That's more realistic. I see that happen before Canelo
Yeah, I agree with
and Bud
that. I
fight.
mean,
Oh no, I
Crawford
think
need to
Bud
do
should move up.
something. What
Bud should
Crawford
move
need to
up step by
do.
step. I reckon.
I
Like
agree with Young
154,
Africa. To me, Crawford
160.
should go to 154 because if you look at the Boots
Mhm.
Ennis situation, Boots
Yeah,
Ennis is skilled. But the fans don't really know him. So if Crawford fight him, it's a high risk, low reward fight for him. But if he move up to 154 and fight some of those champions and maybe even come undisputed, which is a realistic shot for him, that would bode better on his
Charlo.
legacy because he would be undisputed in 140, 147, and then if he go up to
I think that
154,
would
that's
take
the
too
first time that
long
ever done.
because he's
Not really.
36. He would take.
I
It would
mean,
take him like a couple years to
it'll take him
collect
a
the
couple of
belts
Who's
one
years.
by
36?
It'll
one.
take him a couple of years because I mean
Yeah,
he would have
I
to
think he
fight.
moved to 154, become champion, then move to 160, become champion again, and now you're putting the pressure on Canelo at 168, and you moved up weight by weight, and now you've done it more responsibly, where you're more weight ready for
But that
168.
would take a couple of years too, Young Africa.
That
Because
will
think
take a
about
couple
it.
years, but you might as
If he
well
fight, if he
build up the
so
anticipation. You might as well do
so, I believe what he would do is he would fight the other Charlo at 154, and then he would fight Tim Tszyu. If he could collect two belts and get acclimated to 154, that'll give him a better shot at Canelo versus going up fighting one guy and then moving up to 160 and fighting the champion. Them 160s is too big and they hit too hard for him, bro. I think 154 is a more realistic goal. If
160 to
I'm
me is
him,
like the weakest division, though. Like
it's
who's in
weak.
that? I
It's
mean,
a
like
weak
who's in that
division, but
160 division?
it's a weak division, Young Africa. You
Like
right. It's the
Charlo's
weakest
brother.
division in boxing. But at the same time, bro, they still too damn big up there. Think about it. Remember when he fought Mean Machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had him
And
rocked in that fight. He had him rocked one time in that fight. Okay.
like that's all it's gonna take is for a dude that people really don't know about to hit him one good time at 160 and he going down because he started off at 135, bro. That's why I was trying to say. Yeah, the skills wise, he better than Canelo Alvarez. But coming from 135 all the way up to 168, bro, that's some
I
shit
would
only
agree.
one fighter in the history of boxing ever did. Well, two. You
Yeah.
got a guy by the name of Barbados Joe Walcott who was fighting. Look him up for anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel. Barbados Joe Walcott was fighting heavyweights and all type of shit. He was a bad dude. He was a bad dude. Like, it's only a couple of fighters in history that ever
Roy
accomplished.
Jones did
And the
that.
other guy that was Henry Armstrong. Roy Jones he started off at 160. He started off at middleweight and moved up to heavyweight.
I'm just saying, like the different weight. That's still hard.
Yeah.
Like,
Where did Felix Trinidad start at?
Cito started at 135, 140, 140.
We know
Floyd
gotta be
Tito didn't really campaign at welterweight that long. Manny Pacquiao started all the way down there like 120 or some shit, 122.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started on that.
But I'm just saying, from a little guy that's fighting them lightweights, moving all the way up to like potentially like cruiserweight.
Yeah, that's hard.
Shit. That's way too hard. It don't matter how skilled you are, bro. Like, that's just way too much weight.
I would agree with you, Khalil, if Canelo was a true 168 pounder. He's not a true 168 pounder, man. He a blown up 168 pounder. He's not true 168 pounder.
No, I think that's his natural weight.
You tell me this. If he comes up against Benavidez, he loses against a true 168 pounder. Even against Morrell, that same weight class.
I think
David Morrell. David Morrell giving Canelo problems.
That's what drives me nuts. Like,
so let me ask
like every 10 pounds.
I'll give you an example, TK. Marvelous Marvin Hagler was a pounder.
No, Africa, I'm being dead serious, bro. Like they have like 5 pound weight classes.
Let me get this off though, man.
Nobody knows who the fuck. Nobody knows who the fuck is the champion. Because there's fucking a belt every 5 pounds.
There's too many belts in today.
Like, what the fuck?
Let me say this. Canelo at 168.
No, but go ahead, Africa. Go ahead, Africa.
Let me say this, man.
I'm just
Canelo
saying.
at 168 has not really fought any true 168 pounders. He's about to go fight Munguia, who came up, right? And he's a smaller guy in 168. He's not fighting Morrell. He's not fighting.
That's my point.
He
That's
ain't
my
fighting
point, bro.
Big-ass fighters. Caleb Plant is a blown up 160 pounder, so he ain't even fighting these guys. And so at the end of the day, man, like he's not a big guy because he himself is acknowledged in his own decisions that when he's picked and choose certain guys, it's because they're moving up from 160, they're undersized 168 pounders, and he's not taking on the real killers at 168, which is Morrell and Benavidez. That's the only fight I want to see at 168. If it's not Bud,
what weight class was Triple G?
Fight Benavidez. The Triple G was a 160 pounder moving up. It was a
135, 137.
No, Triple G never moved up. He always fought at 160.
Triple G was
he was at 160. He was the 160
he always fought at 160. He never moved down. He never moved up to one. He fought at 160 from the time he came in to the time he retired, just like Marvelous Marvin Hagler. That's why people was making the comparisons between him and Marvin Hagler. Them two guys are the only guys in the history of that division that stayed in that weight class the entire career.
Okay.
The only two.
I thought he was 168. My fault.
No, Triple G move up? He moved up.
No,
he moved up.
Well, he moved up to one time.
Yeah, when he versus Canelo.
Y'all talking about Triple G?
Triple G at the end of his career versus Canelo moved up and lost.
I thought he beat Canelo the first fight. I mean, they fought 3 fucking times, but I thought
that was
he beat
a great
him the first
trilogy,
time.
though.
It was a good trilogy. I wouldn't call it great. A great trilogy was like
160.
Mickey Ward and fucking Pearl Gotti.
No, the third one was the third fight.
Mickey Ward comes from my shit. I literally drank beers with Mickey Ward.
A bunch of 160s and Billy
Mickey
Joe
Ward
Saunders,
is not
bro.
160
A
pounds.
bunch of Caleb Plants and Billy
He's like
Joe
a buck
Saunders.
45 at best. Are you talking about kilograms? Like, what the fuck are you talking
No, I
about?
agree with you. I agree with you, Young Africa. I mean, when you look at Canelo's career, even when he was down at 154, he was fighting a bunch of blown up 147s like Matthew Hatton and all these different guys, Jose Cito Lopez. Like, I 1000% agree with what you're saying, bro. If that was the version that we was getting to fight Crawford wipes the floor with him. But this is a dude who went all the way up to 175 at one point and became champion. This is a much bigger and more experienced version of Canelo Alvarez. Now, I agree. He afraid to fight Dave Benavidez. I don't think he's afraid of Morrell. I actually think he's going to fight Morrell over Benavidez.
You really think so?
I think he's going to fight him, bro. I think he's going to fight him.
Canelo knocking people up, bro.
I got Morrell in that fight too.
You can't hit him. He's hitting you in your body and just
piggyback that too.
Nobody accounts for that. The body shots, this motherfucker.
Canelo, you know, it's ironic when Andre Ward retired, and then Canelo want to move up the weight classes and shit. When he could have fought
He
Andre
cleaned
Ward
up that 160 in like 8 months.
That
bro.
nigga wait when Andre Ward retired. I'm gonna move the fuck up. This
honestly,
Nigga
true.
beat
Boxing,
everybody in like a year,
is
bro.
all about timing. Because if you look at it, back when they was all down, when it was Charlo, it was Canelo Alvarez, and it was what's the boy's name who the Mexican monster just beat up Andre. They was all campaigning down there between the middleweight division. They've been calling him out for years. Canelo waited. He let Benavidez beat up Andre, and then he ended up beating up one of the Charlo boys, the younger one, the one that was fighting the lower weight class. It's about timing, bro. Like he waited him out until he started to get chinks in his armor, and then he fought him. So I think Canelo, after he fight Jaime Munguia, he probably gonna either fight that other Charlo, or he gonna fight James Morrell. See,
that shit crazy.
Like what people don't understand about Bivol, Dimitri Bivol, that was a cherry pick too.
Cherry pick gone wrong. Yeah.
It was just a cherry pick that he didn't expect to lose. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga Bivol went up in that bitch and threw 1,000 punches. He threw 1,000 punches around and threw Canelo off. He couldn't even set his feet.
He whooped his ass.
He couldn't even set his feet, bro. He was throwing basic boxing moves. He was hitting him. He kept him at bay with the jab. And then every time Canelo reset, he would throw 2 and 3 punch combinations at a time. Like
Canelo would try and bait him onto the ropes. He
tried to bait him into the ropes. But what Bivol did was every time Canelo took a step in, Bivol took a slight step back, so he was out of range. Bivol stayed at the range where he could hit Canelo, but Canelo couldn't hit him because he got a way longer reach and he got long-ass legs and he able to move laterally. That's where Canelo struggled the most. When you look at the Floyd fight, when you look at the Austin Trout fight, when you look at the Erislandy Lara fight, Canelo struggled with lateral movement. That's always been his Achilles heel since he came into professional fight.
And this comes back to Bud. What does Bud do great?
But he don't move as laterally as much no more, Young Africa. And Mac Death made this point. Mac Death made this point earlier. When he go up, and the fight ain't gonna happen, so this is all just hypothetical. If he was let's say if they was to fight, if he move up 3 weight classes, that's a lot of weight he tacking on. That shit gonna drain him, and it's gonna slow him down. His punches ain't gonna be as fast. His reflexes ain't gonna be as fast.
Nobody stands in front of.
I'm not sure he goes up to the limit though. I'm not sure he goes up
bigger than him like that.
Well, he don't want to call it Canelo out, so he gonna have to meet Canelo all the way up there. Canelo.
But you can weigh in at 160. You don't have to be 168. You can weigh in at 160.
Canelo can knock anybody out in his weight class or upper weight class.
Canelo not even a knockout puncher like that. He grinds you down. He wears you out. He wears you out. He grinds you down, takes you into the later rounds. All them body shots pile up. Then the knockout opens up. He doesn't really one hit KO dudes even at 168. He doesn't.
It's an accumulative body.
Nobody said that. They're just saying it's just when you move up 3 weight classes, it matters.
Hey, does Mike Tyson have a chance?
I'm gonna say this, Africa. If Charlo would have fought how he normally fight, Canelo would have knocked his ass spark out.
That's true. He was scared.
He was not trying to engage at all. He was not trying to engage with Canelo at all.
Body shot. He's like, oh,
Mike Tyson have a chance, or is
MC Robinson had a question. He said, "Could I got a fight? I want your opinion on is Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight? Been seeing them training videos of Tyson. Is he not playing?"
No, I mean it's a money grab, bro. I don't know, man. Like if Mike Tyson,
honestly, I can't stand it.
If he took it serious, Mike Tyson.
I can't stand it.
Mike Tyson, I don't like it either, T Killer. But if Mike Tyson took the fight serious, he would knock Jake Paul out, even at an advanced age of 50+. But he ain't gonna take that shit serious. He ain't gonna want to hurt that dude, man. That's just an exhibition that could he go. It's like the Roy Jones fight all over again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He would have knocked Roy Jones out.
In a street fight, Mike will knock Jake Paul out, right? But in an exhibition and there's rules and there's refs and all that,
nobody gonna get hurt.
This is a 57-year-old man.
No. But here's the thing, though, Mac Death. Here's the thing, though, Mac Death.
And the 27-year-old is.
But let's not forget Mac Death. The Roy Jones
nonsense.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna watch the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it though. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't know what's gonna happen. Right? It's
I
just
ain't
but
watching it because I just,
um
bro, I
I
just
don't
think it's
listen,
nonsense.
but
I
I
hold
do
Mike
listen.
at way at just too much of a higher tier. Like, bro,
I
he's
mean,
57 years
yeah,
old.
I ain't gonna lie though. I
Like,
am
what
sick and
the
tired
fuck
of
are we
Jake Paul.
doing?
I'm all for Jake
You just
Paul.
want to fight a bunch of old
Yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers who
that's the other thing too though,
I
right?
don't respect that.
I'm cool with. I have no problem with Jake Paul using his influence and his to get big fights, right, per se. But like, okay, you want to box, at least challenge yourself, bro. Like, if you want, this is what you want to do. At least trying to challenge yourself. I don't even care about you making money per se. Now that being said, though, Tyson is Hall of Fame, but this is gonna be one of them jokes again. Cause let's be real. When he fought Anderson Silva did that shit for a check. I do believe if Anderson Silva really took that shit serious, he probably would win. Even look at the Tyron Woodley fight, the second fight. That shit was fucking. Tyron Woodley took a dive, bro. If you go look at that second fight, he took a dive, bro. Like, let's keep it real. That was the biggest payday Woodley had in his career. Like, Jake Paul really ain't. I mean, it's WWE shit. Like, that's what the Jake Paul fights is. It's WWE shit at the end of the day.
I mean,
So
true. What's the up? If you're Jake Paul, right? So
it's
all
just a
right,
video. It's just a like
they
you
got a
getting.
no. Let me answer my own question. Pardon me. They got an exclusive Netflix deal, right? There's never been a live fight on Netflix. That's where they're gonna. You have to watch the fight over there unless whatever you steal it on the internet. But
I'm
the
probably
point
gonna
is,
watch it. It's probably gonna be the whole card.
I don't think the fight will happen. I'll say that. I
Yeah, I
don't
think it's
think
going.
I have a feeling public interest will just be like, why?
Now that shit gonna happen. Though. I ain't gonna lie. It's Mike Tyson. Like, we can't listen. Anything Mike Tyson gonna do when it comes to boxing, that shit gonna get attention. Like, I mean, Mike Tyson do a
So
draw. Like, that's the one.
I want to watch Mike, but like if so is this dude? So he just can't try to knock him out.
We don't know exactly the stipulations per se, but we're
That's
just
what I'm saying,
theorizing.
bro. It's gonna be an exhibition fight. It's gonna be his older brother versus Floyd. One of those. Floyd was about to fucking knock the dude out and not knock him out, but at least drop him with a body shot. And the guy, you could see it live, was like, "Oh, chill out." You know what I mean? I don't want to see that. And it's
Yeah, I
like,
mean, I don't want to say it either.
and
It's
I
just
don't want to see. I'll just
yeah.
be honest, bro. I don't want to see Mike get knocked out if they actually really
Yeah,
fight.
I ain't gonna lie.
No,
If
That'd be
they
wild.
really, if this was
I
a
don't.
real
Nah.
boxing match, Mike Tyson would
That's
knock
why. That's
fucking
why
Jake
I
Paul the
don't give a
fuck
fuck
out
about the fight
still.
because I don't think it's a real boxing
It's
match.
not. It's just
That's
a
why I think it's
like you said,
nonsense.
bro.
Like,
I
bro,
mean,
he's
you said it best,
57 years
bro.
old.
He fight a bunch of old. The only time he really challenged himself is when he fought Hughie Fury, who was more around his size and age,
He
and
lost
he
that.
got
He
his
nigga
ass
lost.
whooped. So he gonna
Talk about
always fight these ex fucking UFC guys or these older boxers.
Yeah, but
I
Tyson
wouldn't
got
be
the Fury.
surprised if he drug Roy Jones in there after this. Like
Right.
Roy
Yeah,
Jones probably next on the list. Like
but at the same time, Tyson probably he's probably the A side in this because let's be real, Jake Paul needs a big fight. He's been aching for a big fight for a while now. He ain't been doing the same numbers since you know what I mean.
bro. Bro, true. He pulled Tyson because he lost to fucking Tyson Fury's little brother.
No, yeah, and plus
Remember?
it's a bigger,
And
it's a big,
the train was about to stop, and then
yeah,
I forget who he fought after that because, like I said,
yeah,
I don't
Who
care
got
about
knocked
this
out?
dude. He's not
The
a real
heavyweight
fighter, but
Francis
it's like,
something.
Nah, no, yeah, Nagano, yeah,
Ngannou got knocked.
no.
let me
Ngannou
speak
got
on
his
that. Let me
ass
speak.
knocked
Hold
the
on. Let
fuck
me speak
out.
on that. Let me speak on that then
That's
too.
that's a different
Hold
fight.
on. Let me.
Hold on, wait a minute,
Let me speak. Hold on. Let me speak on that. Let me speak on. Hold on.
I've been telling my
Hold on.
homies this. What did y'all actually expect? Anthony
Hold on.
Joshua was an
I'm gonna
actual
speak on that.
boxer.
I'm gonna
No,
speak
I
on that.
was
Let me
telling
speak on
people
that.
that though. Like styles
Yeah.
make fights. I mean, Tyson Fury didn't really take him that serious, bro, and Anthony Joshua did. He know. See, like where Ngannou is a great fighter, but when you boxing, it's different. He didn't know how to place his hands correctly. He kept biting on the feints. Like Joshua just walked him right into that fucking shot. Like he literally walked right into it,
Right,
bro.
and can I speak on and here's the thing. Shout out to Andrew Jara. He did what he fucking had to do. Cause like, listen, you ain't gonna come in here and listen. Yeah, this is boxing, bro. This is my world. I don't know what fuck what Tyson Fury was doing, but this ain't that. I ain't playing no games with you. And this is what I'm not playing no. And this is versus. And this is Joshua was like that was a statement for anybody. Listen, you think you can hang in the ring? This could happen to you. You
And
better
see
listen.
where
Don't that shit ain't
Ngannou messed
sweet.
up
That
at
shit ain't
True,
sweet.
where
The
Ngannou messed up
difference,
at the
True.
most. This where he messed up the most. You can't jump into that sport, no matter how great you were in the UFC. You ain't fighting just normal fucking heavyweights. You fighting the creme de la creme. You fought the two
Talk
best
about it.
heavyweights in the world. Of course you gonna fucking lose, bro. Like
Hey,
I
listen,
can
he got the
imagine he was
bag.
fighting like
And one of those motherfuckers can put you to sleep with one shot.
that's
Joshua
exactly what he did.
just kept
And,
flatlining that motherfucker. Like
and if he
Fury
fight
can't do
fucking
that. He's a combination
Yeah,
puncher. Like
yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Joshua is
People
just like,
saying,
yo, I can just
yeah,
get this motherfucker out of here.
all
Fuck
y'all
this.
owe apology too. All y'all owe apology. Some of y'all owe apology too, saying the guy could beat Wilder too, because y'all know Wilder
hell
probably
no.
killed
If
that boy.
he would
Wilder killed
have
that boy.
died. He would have probably died, bro.
Fury just
Wilder
treated.
killed
I
my
mean,
boy.
Joshua just treated
Yeah,
that motherfucker.
man,
Like,
So we
he was
never
fuck,
just
gonna
like,
man.
see
yo,
Joshua
I can
versus
just drop
Wilder
you
or
like this.
Joshua
We
versus
may
Fury now.
we may see it. We may see it. It all depends.
Nah,
Wilder,
Ngannou need to go sit his ass down somewhere.
yeah,
He
going.
don't need to fight
He said
nobody else.
he got paid
Yeah,
No,
though.
he
he
made
yeah
a
I
lot of
forgot.
he
bread.
to me
Good
he
for his
proved
bread.
himself, man.
Yeah, he
How?
got chill. He has a
By
chill.
just
He
getting
has
in,
a.
by getting in the
Bro,
ring,
he
he
made so
lasted
much
with
more
He
Fury.
money
You
didn't
know,
prove
Fury didn't
nothing.
take him seriously.
out of
That's
the
on.
Yeah,
That's
UFC
on
than he
Fury.
did.
He did good versus Fury, and he got his ass knocked out by
but that be,
Joshua.
but that be,
He took.
but that
He
just
took.
shows.
He fought the two of the top three
Yeah, but same
heavyweights
time, MacDuff
of his
too.
era.
That just also showed that Tyson Fury that was a bunch of BS. Tyson Fury, Tyson Fury, that was just another example. That was an example of another reason of why Tyson Fury embarrassed the sport off the performance he did against Ngannou. Because like
Yeah.
it makes it even look
Fury
Tyson
came
Fury
in
even worse.
looking like he was drinking beers, all
Yeah, he
camp.
Yeah,
didn't
Like,
that
care,
shit.
bro.
On
Like
Fury, bro.
if
like
Fury would have came in
I
there
was just
like
like,
he
bro,
fought
what the
Deontay
fuck?
Wilder, like if he came in there in shape and
Yeah,
and,
you
and
would.
actually had a real training camp, he would have knocked him out too. It would have took
Yeah, that's
longer, but
facts.
he would have embarrassed him and then knocked him out. Like he
Yeah,
just
I
didn't
agree.
care because
He
he
came in
got
there. He
fucking
fought the
got
two
issues
heavyweights.
with
He got
what's
his
his
money.
face.
He good.
I mean, he
yeah.
between the Tyson Fury fight and the Anthony Joshua fight, Ngannou made way more money in those two fights than he did in his whole MMA career
Yeah,
combined.
facts.
Yeah,
So he won in the end. He won in the end. He
yeah.
put his name in there. He lost one. Everybody thought he won one. So he 0-2, but
Hey,
to the public eye,
He
he
can
1-1.
still get a
Bro, he
bag
paid
if he
like
wants
30
to.
million
Yeah, he got
in
like
those
30
two
from
boxing
Joshua.
matches.
yeah.
He
He had
got
to slow
30
Both
just
down
from
of them
though.
Joshua
5
alone.
million.
Yeah, he
Because
would
you
have
got
to
to
slow
think
He
down
said
though.
leave Joshua alone.
the Saudis paid him at least 30 to step
Joshua
in there over there.
just
But
Jesus
Yeah,
if
Christ.
he fought any other ones, like let's say if he fought Zane or if he fought any of the top heavyweights, Daniel Dubois, like
they
he
will
would
his
still
ass.
lose, bro. Like boxing ain't something you could just jump in and expect good results right
Yeah,
away. Like you got to be fighting for a while because he
same
didn't
thing with MMA
understand
too.
foot
Yeah,
placement. He didn't understand hand placement. He didn't understand how to walk somebody into a shot, like how to bait them in. Like Joshua did everything sound in 2 rounds. He taught him boxing 1-on-1, something
right,
that
and
Fury
that's
should have done.
Well,
right, and like
Joshua could see he had no form in the first 30 seconds,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
And it was
Exactly.
like Francis needs to grab. He likes to grab wrist control and just start beating
Nah,
you
you
up.
can't do that because
And
Joshua's
it's like
just as big.
you can't do that in boxing.
Yep.
So it was
Joshua's
like
just as big and
Joshua
just as
just
strong
figured
as
out
he
right
was.
away. I can just hit this
and,
dude
and
with a
as a
couple jabs and
and
just
as a and
throw
that's
him
the
over
thing
the
too.
top
And Joshua
and
got to
lay
be
him
careful
in.
too though, because the punishment he be taking in boxing and going back to MMA, he better be careful because John Jones could be down the line in the future, and you taking that
Yeah.
punishment, getting knocked out, and
John
that's
Yep.
Jones ain't banned yet. Like, I'm tired of
And
this nigga
plus,
getting
where he
punishment.
messed up at in that fight was he allowed Joshua to establish lead foot placement from the jump. Like he's just
Actually,
as big as Ngannou. He just as strong, so you could not power him like you did Fury. Now what you gonna do? Like it's like the Errol Spence situation. Like once it was established that Crawford was stronger than he was, that was the only advantage that he had. And once that was taken away in the inside game, like he couldn't do nothing because he an inside fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Did Ngannou look slow to you, or was that just me?
Yeah, he
or was
looked
that
slow.
just
He looked super slow.
yeah, like
he looked super
like
slow because
I just
that
felt
ain't
like
his field.
Joshua knew like I can just touch this dude whenever the fuck I want.
Yep.
And then he was just like, all right, now I'm gonna power rights on him.
He literally walked him right into that shot because, like I said earlier, boxing is about rhythm. Joshua gave him a 1-2. He gave him a 1-2. Then he gave him another 1-2, but it was in a different variation, and he thought that he was gonna get that same variation the third time, and he walked right into that right hand. Like I mean, it's the ultimate fucking
left hook and
bait
just
shot.
walked him onto the right. Like good
walked
night.
him right into that right.
Word, like that's scary. Like
that's what I saw too, bro. I was like, man, Francis.
Well, y'all talking about all these fights that don't really matter, man. Let's talk about how your boy been running from your boy about 2 or 3 years. Let's talk about how Canelo been running from Benavidez for about 2 or 3 years.
You spent a half an hour on that, Mingle. Just
I ain't hear it. I went on the stream then. I didn't hear y'all talk about it. I went on the stream then.
We talked about that already.
I ain't gonna lie to me. That's some nasty word. Yeah.
It is.
Like, that shit really. He really been running from for like 3 years. I ain't gonna lie. If I was him, if I've been, listen, man, I'm coming to all your fights. I'm coming to all your press. I'm listen, man. I'm making it known.
It ain't like that no more, bro. Think of Muhammad Ali. This nigga Muhammad Ali showed up to Sonny Liston's house. This nigga went to this nigga house, bro. This was back when everybody was afraid of Sonny Liston, except
y'all won't do that with Canelo now.
They had the
like security on it.
John F. Kennedy had to call Floyd Patterson to fight Sonny Liston. Think about that. The president of the United States had to make a fighter fight another fighter. That's how feared people were of Sonny Liston. This nigga Mike Tyson showed up on this nigga's lawn. Like, nigga, bring your whole ass out here.
Muhammad Ali.
That nigga Muhammad Ali was just different. These fighters in this era, they only fight like once or twice a year. Muhammad Ali won a gold medal in 1960. He entered the professional ranks in 1961. He fought 6 times in 1961. These niggas, he was doing that all the time. These niggas can't even do that sometimes, bro. They can't even do that. Like, and I'm gonna tell y'all.
I posed that question earlier. I was like, is that a reason that boxing is kind of trash right now?
Because these dudes ain't fighting each other, and Canelo was adding to it by not fighting Benavidez.
Yeah.
These fans, even the casual fans, want to see that. These casual fans want to see that fight,
give
bro.
a fuck about you, like.
That's
my problem. Like, with boxing.
They're not fighting each other, bro. Like
But that's why the guys like Devin Haney. That's why a lot of people like Devin Haney because like he fighting everybody. Listen, you want that smoke? Let's get it. Let's get on. I ain't with the, you know what I mean. And that's why I think Devin Haney, even though he is a slow grind to him to being a superstar per se, he's not like at a tank level yet per se, but he's slowly getting there because of you know what I mean.
Because he's fighting other fighters, but see,
he
breaking up.
He fighting everybody.
Yep. And see, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
Get it done.
Like when he was talking about earlier, when he fought Loma, he lost to Loma, but Devin Haney he been calling Loma out since he was like 20 years old, bro. Like this nigga fucking Tank Davis been running from Loma for years.
Yeah,
Devin Haney went right up in there and fought him.
It ain't like losing to Loma ain't no shame.
It's not because I mean Loma got an extensive
dude had the
amateur
best
career.
footwork in the game.
That nigga Loma was just when he was in his prime, bro. He was just different, man. Loma was different, bro. Loma was different.
I don't know about the best footwork, but his footwork is really good.
His footwork with his angles, the footwork.
I don't know about the best though.
See, like what Loma would do is he would drown you out. Like he'll give you like the first like 4, 5, 6 rounds. He'll give you those. Like all right, and then he started attacking in the later round. Yeah, once he catch up with you, because he gonna know your whole rhythm, everything you like to do. everything you uncomfortable with.
He'll just download your style and then be like, all
but
right,
with Devin Haney, it was different. Devin Haney
better.
was able. It was a move in the 10th round, I want to say. In the 10th round, Loma got this patented move where he would go in and then he would immediately. It's almost like a pull counter. Then he would dip to the side. I saw Devin Haney mimic that shit. He matched him move for move, and Loma was smiling because he was like, "Damn, this is a move I seen Loma execute on everybody and beat." And he started smiling at him like because he knew like this little dude is different. You know what I'm saying? Like Devin Haney just a throwback to the old guard, bro. He willing to step in there with everybody and get his rep up and challenge his greatness. All of these guys ain't looking to do that. Look at Tank Davis. True just said Tank Davis got more popularity than Devin Haney because of the way he was marketed by Money Mayweather and all these different guys. He more of a knockout puncher. That's more eye pleasing to the crowd. That's just like in basketball. What would you much rather see? A 360 dunk or a three-pointer? Most people gonna want to see that dunk. You know what I'm saying? It's the same in boxing. Most people want to see knockouts. They don't want to see a dude just methodically just whoop your ass with jabs and lead right hands and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They want to see
every
you get
now
knocked
and then.
out.
Yeah, you might want to see a guy just get whooped up, but you want to see finishes. You want to see finishes.
That's why everybody loved Mike Tyson so much.
Yeah, Tank Davis fought the same style of fighter, and I mean, this ain't no knock to the Mexican fan base, but he was fighting a lot of flat-footed Mexican fighters. Whereas Devin Haney, he challenging himself. He fighting all different styles of fighters. Like that can move on the back foot, that can lead, brawlers. Like this nigga literally fighting every style of fighter. So that's why I said if they fight, I believe that Devin Haney would beat the shit out of fucking Tank Davis because he been in there with more competition, way better elite level competition than what's the name?
Yeah, it's Khalil. It's
that's
nasty
what
work
makes
that
the
it.
sport fucking exciting, bro.
Yeah,
That's what makes us want to tap
but this
in.
is what I
You
know.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like I want to see the best motherfuckers fight the best motherfuckers.
Right, exactly.
Straight
But it's nasty. It's nasty work though. I think what did Ron Garcia leak the video or that sparring a long time ago? I was like, that's nasty work. Like y'all gonna really.
I mean, that's just him selling the fight. Like he got to sell the fight. You know what I'm saying? That's all publicity.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, Ryan Garcia is terrified because he know what's about to happen.
Yeah, hold on. And speaking to Ron Garcia, is he okay, bro? He been.
No, he wilding out, bro, because he in there with the wrong dude. See, and he even admitted it. He was like, with Tank Davis is different. All you got to really look out for is the power. But with Haney, you got to look out for a lot of shit. Like it's just way too much to like keep up with. So like it's a much more difficult fight. It's much more difficult. Yeah, it's much more difficult fight, bro.
Hey,
like
shout out to Ron Garcia though. He
fighting guys though. He fighting.
You might have some whole different views after that fucking knockout. Like I don't know.
So I gotta give Ron Garcia that. I give him that. He fighting.
He just like Oscar De La Hoya was. Like De La Hoya fought everybody, bro. This dude was getting in there. He look at his resume. He got one of the best resumes in the history of boxing, bro. All damn near all Hall of Famers in there. Like he fought Shane Mosley, he fought Floyd, he fought fucking Sean's favorite fighter of all time, Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. Like a few times he fought Trinidad, he fought what was the other guy's name during that time that was champ? Fernando Vargas. Like this nigga fought everybody. Twinkie Wright, Bernard Hopkins. The only one he didn't fight was Roy, and Roy was too big for him at that time. But everybody else he fought.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, Devin Haney. Yeah, because listen, that Tank at this time point though, Tank, you gotta fight somebody, bro. It's like it's just get annoying, bro. Like
he's supposed to fight Frank Martin. We'll see
it's crazy because the way these guys used to fight each other back in the day, like
everybody fought everybody, bro.
But
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, bro.
I met Mickey Ward. You know, like he comes from my city. Like dudes that really got CTE, like
yeah, Irish Mickey
bad,
Ward.
Man.
Them fights
these
with
guys
him
that really
was
fought
legendary.
and just really killed themselves in that ring. You know, that's the guys I respect, man. Like this dude is just it's crazy.
Yeah.
You get punched in the head so many times, like so I respect these motherfuckers, man. I really do. Like those guys that really go out and just fight the best guys and just beat the shit out. Like how do you not respect a motherfucker like that?
Here's the thing. I'm not asking these dudes to fight the best dude 3 or 4 times a year. Like we understand that. Listen. I don't care what area you're playing in. Listen, you find 4 of the top 10 guys in 1 year. That ain't living. That's a lot toll your body. You may not even last a long You may not have a long career per se, but like you still have to make like at least make fights that make sense at least. Like depending on the ranking, they don't need necessarily be elite, but like it makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm number 6, dude number 4 or like 8. Why not
Exactly.
like whatever is like, and then like I said, like Tank. I mean, yeah, he fighting. He got a few quote unquote fights per se, but he ain't really get. He got tested per se, but like you look at Devin Haney. Devin Haney's resume is already better than Tank. And Tank had been like. I mean, you look at all the star boxers, and Tank is more like the bigger draws, but his resume is clearly the hands down the weakest. I mean,
Bro, I don't want to see guys get beat up the way that the guys we grew up watching or anything like that. I'm just saying, I just want more parity in the sport. Like it's just like there's so many belts that in the weight classes are just. I think the weight classes are stupid, and it's like nobody knows who's the champ. Like one guy might have 4 belts, and you're just like. You didn't even know.
I don't think the weight class.
It wasn't like that back in the day. Like it's just have some type of, and it's all because of the marketing, like the way they market the sport. You know, and it's like certain agents. I just think they messed the sport up.
Yeah, I don't think.
And I think that's why boxing is where it is right now, and I think that's why MMA is moving.
Right.
You know, you got Disney buying the UFC. Why ain't they doing that with boxing? There's a reason.
Hold on, Disney buying UFC?
The marketing is terrible.
I didn't know Disney was buying UFC though.
They already bought it.
That's the TKO.
They bought it in like 2020.
During
the pandemic.
Oh, you're tripping. There's going to be beforehand though. I'm tripping. Oh,
yeah, Disney owns the UFC.
I'm confused because like who's on so TKO? So ESPN owns TKO too. That company that's like that owns WWE too. I guess so. I mean, it makes sense. ESPN and all that. So
I'm just saying. Do you think you'd have Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson if boxing was in a good place or the best place it could be in?
I think it will still happen because this is another lane. It's another lane. It's another lane.
Nonsense. Bro.
It's another lane.
You literally got a 27-year-old fighting a senior citizen.
It's another genre.
Jesus Christ.
It's legit another genre. That's what it is. It's another genre. I mean, technically, you've been having these type of fights for years and decades. Muhammad Ali versus Antonio Inoki, things like that, is whatever case may be. Right, these type of exhibition type of fights. And Floyd Mayweather influencing now in modern day when he fought. When it comes to the modern day standpoint, it started with Floyd when he fought Conor McGregor, and after that. I mean, it's like a genre that sparks.
No, that's true.
You know what I mean?
I mean, get paid. You know, I'm not mad at motherfuckers getting paid, but I'm just saying, like, you got Anthony Joshua just sparking Ngannou.
Yeah, it's a genre. It's a genre. It's a genre of fights.
No, but I'm saying there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. True.
No, I believe.
Boxing has been whacked. Like, they don't know how to market the sport.
Yeah, two things.
In my opinion.
Yeah, that's 2 things could be true. That definitely could be a part of it. But I think that definitely is a part of it. But I do think it also happens regardless. Because we've seen some big fights in recent times though. You get what I'm saying? the conversation of boxing and or potential matchups has been heating up more than for a while now. You know what I mean? So I think it happens regardless.
That's true. That's
It
true.
happens. I think it
I'm
happens regardless though, because we having there's big fights coming up this year. You have I think Tyson Fury versus Usyk. That's interesting. We may see. So I agree with you. I do think that the boxing not where it's supposed to be helped those fights happen. But I do believe if boxing was at its height, it still would happen.
True. I'm just talking about the symptoms of bad promoting.
Yeah, absolutely. But Jake Paul, but listen, you wouldn't gonna stop
bad contracts.
Yeah.
Dudes not getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason that Jake Paul can live in this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a YouTuber that's fighting old guys.
But it's
people are watching it.
But it's a genre and a lane. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's like regardless of how boxing was doing good or not, because even for him per se, a lot of those fights outside wasn't doing good. That's why he's fighting on Mike Tyson. That's why that's his, because he was struggling when it comes to the payday per se, because nobody was caring.
No, I told you true. I don't think that fight happened.
Yeah,
I'll go on record with that. I don't think they fight.
I mean, they've been promoting it. I mean, we'll see. I'm curious how it's going to be though. I'm probably going to watch it though, because somebody probably going to be on the undercard. And normally those fights like that going to have a good undercard. So I don't know. I mean, I blame Nate Robinson.
I ain't hating on anybody that watches it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't see it. I like to watch real fights.
Blame Nate Robinson.
That to me ain't a real fight.
Blame Nate Robinson though. Blame him. You get knocked out by Jake Paul. We wouldn't be having this if he didn't get knocked out by Jake Paul. And blame it. I blame Nate Robinson because all he had to do was take the fight serious. And Nate clearly didn't train for that fight. Got his ass knocked his ass out clean. And that's there we got Jake Paul. Now we got Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. So it's gonna be interesting. I don't mean really. But
I don't think it's gonna be interesting, bro. But hey, True, thanks for having me, buddy. I'm gonna cash out.
Yeah, I'm about to shut this myself though. Hey, appreciate you for tuning in. It's your boy True.
Have a good one.
Peace. You too. Have a good night, good morning, whatever you're doing. It's your boy True. I'm out. Deuces.